Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Yes.
hello.
Yes.
I would watch
Yes,
that
Gabe.
movie.
Hello.
How are we?
Good.
We are
Mark
great.
almost had to be
I was
dragged
telling
to
a
survive
very
a ghost.
embarrassing story.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You don't need time to tell it. Hello, welcome back,
I'm
Gabe and
against the
Mark.
clock.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Good to see you back and well. We are here at the finale, everyone, of our prologue
my
campaign.
gosh.
Technically, I mean,
Yeah.
as long as everyone makes it through, we'll see you guys again all together right at the end of the whole campaign. But
Can't say that.
But hey, I'm just I don't want to throw anything out there. But for now, the prologue campaign ends tonight with many answers being found. First of all, thank you everyone for joining us on this campaign, both viewers and especially players-wise. It's been great playing with you all. I know we will continue to play together as we do all these spin-offs, but it's been wonderful having you as a group collectively.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks, so nice. Thanks, Joe.
We have a big old episode to get into, so does anyone have anything they want to shout out before we get started?
No.
Nah.
No.
Well, in that case, I didn't write a recap because Tomato's going to give us a full campaign recap from here.
In song.
Oh, here we fucking go. You know, I know I emailed you and I told you I would have it already like 2 years ago when we first started this whole thing, but you know, I didn't know if I'd ever have the chance.
I'm giving you. Today I'm going to be drinking from my lucky mug, by the way, which is, nothing ever goes wrong in this mug. Yeah, nothing ever goes wrong in this mug.
Is that the game specifically?
Yes, it is.
From the game.
Yes, it is.
Joe, that is comedy gold, Joe.
I didn't have that.
They sent me some stuff. But
It's in your whole
Good.
package.
It was some like cool stuff.
Yep. The package was actually good. It was where most of the budget went. On the mug. Sorry, anyone. That is wonderful. I played through the entire game. Anyway, Mistletoe finale, everyone. Let us dive into Mistletoe. So, we started this. Oh, why? Well, the camera's disappeared. There you go.
Damn.
We started this campaign off with it being told from the perspective of Mimir. But since we started, your journey has been the one of focus. A group of unlikely heroes who came together in a town named Heraclitus, in the deep south of Midgard. From going against the monster Grendel and chasing down shadows and stories trying to win your name, you eventually pursued a path that not many else could even boast to even conjure the thought of going after. You wanted to work out the answer to the question itself. Who caused this? The conjoining of worlds, the great war between Midgard and Mesogar, with a Theta caught between. You fought monster. You fought chosen ones of the gods. You lost friends along the way. In pursuit of one question. Who did it? After being told to collect 3 different things. A memory of the drowned one. One of the 3 things being who you worked out to be Loki, a guide to get to the drowned one. And the last of the 3 was an ability to summon a god. The Grey Sisters met with you and sent you on each of these adventures, the final portion of your odyssey. You collected 1 individually. The first one winning over the heart of a bard, a songwriter. The second defeating a great creature, a hydra. And the third, your group split up in the city of Tala. Upon arriving there, Juno and Genos. This city is split up into 4 different quarters. It's built high into one singular keep, a great tower that overlooks an abandoned town where the darkness of the glimpse have taken over. The two of you would have split it off. So Juno was seeking something else inside the city. One particular person. Whereas the three of you were looking into the matter of finding Loki, or as he was going by here, Lachias. But we're going to cut to the perspective of Juno and Genos. Up the tower. You two went off together. Where would you have headed first? Or what would you be your destination in terms of seeking your goals? Is there anything you'd like to look for in this city?
Go ahead.
No, I'm handing it to you. This is my gesture of like, you go ahead.
Anything that like in a city where everything seems like it's together, just looking for something that seems off. Like when there's a smudge on a painting that like obviously is either recent or it's like it's old, but it's not as old as the painting itself. Looking for where something's wrong because the disturbance is probably a disturbance has so far thus led us to where we needed to be.
Okay. I want an investigation check.
Sure.
For you, Juno.
Just while Gabe's doing that. So we're both pursuing different. So Genos is doing their thing, and like I'm searching for
you two walked up together.
Okay.
With Genos's major goal, it's not necessarily aligned with the group, so we're aligned to the extent of, you know, we walk the same path, though not the same destination. Genos would come off with you, give you a little bit more backup, so you're not off alone.
Okay.
That's a net. Well, go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
It's a nat 20 for a 23, Joe.
You would immediately start to notice, as someone who is at least local in this city and understands the workings of. I imagine Tala will be somewhere that you've probably been before. With Demigorgon being kind of an outcast people and having to find your own like kind of locations like this. You can find that something is amiss the further you go up the tower. It's not as frequented up here at the moment. You would notice that there's probably more. No, for the most part, it's just quieter the further you go up. The further you start searching for your goal and get any answers. You know that the masters would live up kind of at the top of one of the towers, but there's a portion of this section where you'd expect more guards. You'd expect a little bit more caution, safety. But it's off. Tala is a reckless city as it is, full of thieves and cutthroats, but even they have security. Up here, something is amiss.
I'll point that out to Juno. It's very confusing that there's this. It just feels wrong.
It could be the work of. I mean, could be many things. If this place is where the others are looking for answers as well, but I would imagine that the higher we go, I mean, Joe, in this place, obviously we weren't here last week, so we don't.
Yeah,
know. It's a tower. It's divided into like different sections. But is it like the richer you are, the higher up in the tower you live?
No, actually,
or is it?
It's technically the masters live up at the top of the tower, but they're mostly because they're the hierarchy of like the political leaders.
Yeah.
It's like 4 sections. Imagine them coming off almost like towers themselves, almost like these kind of pullouts of this great tower in the center. With all of the houses built into these towers and all of these kind of different floors, there's a central staircase which you can get off into every floor. But the housing of this city seems a little bit district based. Some people live in the kind of military quarters. Some people live in the commerce quarters. But it doesn't seem to be strictly designed around your class. As you go further up, though, you notice that there's less floors to go out onto. And it's up here that you'd expect probably more security because it is where the masters are.
Well, the person I am looking for liked to rule it over others, was a bully and somebody who believed themselves to be of great import. Perhaps they've gone to the masters, perhaps they've done something up here, perhaps.
What do you think would happen if this tower did crumble?
Physically, or are you talking in terms of, its social elements? I mean, crumbling the tower itself, I mean, devastation, I imagine.
Okay.
Are you considering bringing the tower down, Generals?
Whatever it takes.
I can't say I argue with that. This place is... I am nervous here. These
Why?
people... I don't know. And I fear that many people who steal or have stolen, sometimes it is through desperation, but there's a lot of people here who simply try to get out above others. I'm worried that, well, I'm not used to dealing with many liars and cutthroats. I'll put it that way.
Genos puts a hand on Juno's shoulder. That shows you still have a sense of innocence, of kindness.
True. I'd like to think so, at least. Perhaps that is what
Lock that
makes
away.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I will try.
Here, you can be Juno, the violent.
That I can do.
You reinvent yourself temporarily while we are here. If you make them fear you, maybe they'll turn over a new leaf with less of a thieving. Look, either you scare them away, or I put them in the ground. And I see that your way involves less bloodshed, which involves less washing of my clothing, and I like that.
Okay. Well, I will do my best, and I can do violent, I think. There are times when sometimes it's nice to cut loose from the philosophy side of things and just let one's inner primal instinct out.
I have a philosophy for you, Juno.
Please, I'd love to hear it.
Violence only begets more violence if there's another person left to be violent.
Yes, that is one I will consider. I'll take it back to the academia with me. Let's keep moving up. If things are getting quiet and things seem out of place, that seems to be the place to go.
Let us go. You think your friends got into trouble?
Oh, most certainly. Lane and Willoughby especially.
You continue walking up further and further. And I'll go off your same investigation check when you notice a slash of blood against the wall. The wall sconces are no longer lit up as you go higher up into the tower here.
I think we might be entering a world that you're familiar with. What was it you said, that your way involves more blood and unclean clothing?
Is it in the blood is red?
Yeah.
Does it look new? Does it look like this is like fresh or this old?
Roll a... Well, I mean, you'd be able to tell... I'll tell you this. It looks fresh-ish. But if you give me a medicine check, I'll tell you exactly how fresh.
And I'll help to give you advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, 22. CSI time, bitch.
From the side of it, you can see it's already started to dry. Likely from the kind of warmth that's just kind of risen in the tower. As you go up higher here, it gets warmer. But probably within the last 3 to 5 hours. So it's old enough that it's not days old, but it's
yeah, but it's starting. It's got that tackiness to it. This isn't like fully wet. It's kind of got that dried stickiness.
Yeah.
So like Juno probably like taps a little bit of it and like pulls it apart. It's like a few hours old at least, 5 at most. This happened recently.
I'm gonna scrape some of it into a vial.
Okay.
And with that medicine check, Joe, would I be able to tell, like, so is it like a spray of blood along the wall? Is this like
Yeah, I would say with that you can see it's caused through a slash.
this is arterial, like a
it seems
slashing
like-
arterial splay? Okay.
Does this look like enough blood that a creature is probably dying or dead or just very injured?
It looks like someone would definitely be very injured, if not dead.
Okay. CSI
yeah.
Squad. Hell yeah. Well, if there's this blood, then whoever took this, they must have left a trail. I think that perhaps if we find them, we'll either find out what caused it, or maybe if we're lucky, they're still alive and they can answer some questions.
If we're lucky, they are dead. Because this is useful.
Okay. You really would have gotten on with my friend Raven.
We have a lot to talk about for that later.
Okay.
As you carry on going up, you see pools of blood on the stairs dripping off. You carry on going.
This is some Metal Gear Cyborg Ninja shit in that corridor.
And you'd see the hall that goes off to the masters is blocked off from your side. You can see a barricade's been put in, kind of almost like these great long kind of metal bars have been jammed into the doors to stop them from opening on this side.
That's not good.
But the tower goes up past them.
Does it look like something tried to get past this barricade and then gave up, or does it look like this was put in place and it's rebuffed whatever was, it was trying to, perhaps?
Roll an investigation check, please.
And Joe, you said it's blocked by what?
Like these kind of few metal bars which have been kind of pulled, like elongated to jam underneath the locks of the doors to kind of cause them to hit against them if they try and open.
Okay, 13 on my investigation.
It looks more like someone's trying to stop anyone from coming out of that area. They're
Coming
blocking
out of that area?
Yeah. Because the blockade is to stop those doors opening.
Right. Stop those doors opening out.
Juno, I have a question for you.
Yes?
How badly do we want this door open?
Well, whoever did this didn't want what was inside getting out. The blood that Joe, you said that there was blood. Does that continue up, or does that lead
Continues
into
up.
this area? The blood continues up. I'm almost tempted to go up first, but I don't know if you concur with that. My gut says go up first, but
No, that's easy. I was just going to open the door if you wanted to go inside.
no. I think let's go up and investigate this blood first.
Joe, what's it smell like here? Like, is the air clean? Is it musty a little bit?
Definitely musty up here. From all of the smoke from the torches and not much kind of ventilation. It gets a little clearer as you go up, as there's kind of there's no more sections that come off of the city's tower, and so it has a little bit more ventilation with these small kind of windows, and you realize you're quite high up. Once you start getting to the top, it opens into this one last hall, and you see a series of dead guard bodies.
Oh.
And then also a few not guards, wearing kind of dark grey togas and robes, some knives, some leather, other bodies amidst them. Only one of them seems to be still alive, coughing at the end of this hall.
There's no other living creatures in this space that we can see.
Looks all dead. Everyone's lying dead. You see a doorway at the end of the hall, past where this person's set up, and a slightly longer hallway going outward, but thinner, almost like an archway hallway that leads off into a far distance room. All of these doors open along the way. Like there's about 20 doors down this one hallway at the end. But in the open room you're in right now, you see all of these dead guards and other cladly dressed people. Someone sat there against the wall.
Yeah, I'll definitely move up to the. I'll definitely move up to the one who seems living.
They raise their head towards you, and you see a very slight greyish beard, white toga now pooling with blood, turning red as it drips across it. A stab wound definitely beneath there. Their eyes look up to you, mostly faded, and you see one of the great philosophers, Heraclitus, He looks happy. Huh.
Don't. A moment. I'm gonna pour a greater healing potion down his throat.
You do? You see the wound
Just say, like, don't speak, just drink.
start to knit over. And he just... His eyes kind of look up to us. Thank you.
Heraclitus, the great philosopher.
Not so great anymore.
Alive, at least. What
Alive.
happened here? What happened?
An old student of ours came by.
The one I'm looking for, I think.
He had many with him. Wanted to get into the room of... Or they wanted to get into the room of Tala. The gift of Hermes through there.
Gift of Hermes. The room of... What is this gift?
His boots. He kind of leans up against the wall. He left his boots to the city, though they are fake. He would never leave the real ones, but the guards guarded it with their lives. His friends seemed more interested in that than he did. He was mostly focused on I.
Heraclitus, I must ask. Your dialogus.
When you said I'm not dead, at least, I believe you're not entirely accurate, for I feel like a part of me is torn from my body.
You are not the only one.
He was powerful, but stronger than I imagined a student to be. I should have adapted to fight him, but I couldn't. I couldn't work him out. He was different. But it is in changing that we find the purpose. I just couldn't work him out.
What can you tell me? Anything?
His dialogus changes. It moves with his next thought, his spoken word. One moment it might be a snake, the next a bear. Every defense I was making against him, he'd find something to find a weakness and exploit it. He's seeking the others. He wanted to know where the other philosophers were. He is hunting them down one by one.
I figured.
Can this student be saved? Do you want them saved?
Anyone who is lost can be found. But the damage that he does might be too great.
Asked a
Sometimes.
philosopher a question.
He took the boots and left.
He's already left the tower?
Gone hours ago. I was surprised none of the soldiers ran up here. Only those guards who patrol it.
Well, you are safe now, Heraclitus, and the tower. The academia. There is still one there who is watching over things. I don't know what to tell you. I will do my best to track down Diocles and stop him. Perhaps if I can find a way to return your dialogus to you, I will, but you need to get down from this place. You need to hide. Take refuge somewhere else. Wherever you can.
He looks at you honestly. There are other students and who are searching. Other students who are trying to win the favor of the philosophers. You must try and find them.
I will.
Do something
I will.
to stop these. Socrates' plans cannot go through, whatever they are.
I will. I will stop them. Come, let's get you out of here.
No,
just kind of
no.
help.
He puts his hand on it. I should rest here. Even a soul submerged in sleep is hard at work and helps make something of the world. I'll rest and think on it.
Very well. You said that Diocles left with these boots. He fled. Do you know anything of where? Did he say anything of where he might go next? A target, one of the philosophers that he might have been going after?
I'm not sure who is next. But the only one... It would be mad to go after Plato. If he goes after him, he'll find him in Barra.
Okay. Knowing him, he will seek out a powerful dialogus. If he can take them, as he has yours, he'll want to add the most powerful ones he can. He'll wish to add them to a sick collection. And the stronger dialogus he acquires, then the other philosophers will be easier prey. If Plato is who he goes after, then perhaps Plato is who I should seek out next. Rest. Rest. You will need it.
Think on my words. Take my
I will.
philosophies.
I will. Thank you.
Not all power lies in the dialogus. Remember, it is of thought. He may have taken mine, but our minds are still ours.
And our bodies too. And I'll sort of like clench a fist in front of him, because Juno's very much like the physical aspect of it all as well. Like, you know, she's just like, yeah, she'll just basically maybe say like, if I find him, I have a lesson for him in mind. And she just kind of like holds her fist up. And then I will look at Genos and just sort of say, if he's gone from here, there's no way I can catch him if it was a few hours ago. And these boots, I don't know what he wanted with them, but...
He may want speed. Speed, the ability to cross oceans almost in an instant.
With your help
If he
and
is
track them
powerful,
down.
power and speed, you are a titan.
Thank you for coming with me. I'm afraid that there does not seem to be much more left here to find. Is there something you were looking for, or something I can help you with?
Not yet.
Very well.
It'd be around this time you'd have heard Eldred's voice in your head, informing you that they are shopping for supplies. They found what they need. So if you need to do any shopping, now would be the time.
Did she message Juno or Genos, or both of us, basically?
I think Juno, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I would maybe just quickly chat with Genos and just basically, and then message back and be, you know, okay, we'll meet you, place, location, you know, insert location here. And then, yeah, we'll basically go and find those guys as soon as possible. Maybe just, like, I might give, like, Heraclitus just some, like, gold, like, in case he needs to buy passage back. I'll just be like, you know, if he hasn't got anything, I'll, like, put, like, a few gold coins in his hand and just basically give it to him if he needs to, like, buy passage or, like, you know, buy bodyguards or supplies or anything like that.
He pushes your hand back. The masters here kept me very well. Fed and paid. Coin is the least of my issues. Keep the coin, you'll need
I wasn't sure. Thank you. Thank you, Heraclitus. And I'll just nod one last time.
And he just head back. The blood now no longer staining more red, and just kind of rests his head against the wall to fall into a sleep.
Should we take him downstairs, or?
I offered, but he's stubborn. I'll leave him to it.
He's asleep now. He's old.
He'll be fine.
Okay, and then I just look at all the dead people he's sleeping around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna drain 2 of them. I'm testing their blood for poisons.
Well, okay.
Oh.
I mean, that's probably smart.
Yeah. You can drain. Are you gonna test it here, or are you gonna wait?
I'll wait. It's probably suspicious to do it here.
Okay. Yeah. Take a couple of portions of their blood and head back down the stairs, and it's down towards the bottom of the stairs that you'd eventually run back into the group. Down there on the lower ends of Tala, in the staircase and breaking off away from the other sections of the city, you would come across the rest of the group: Willoughby, Lena, Eldred, and also a tall, individual who's short in his size but still stands at a good 7.5 feet, towering over the others. Thin, very pointy cheekbones and pointy kind of bony face. Pale, with long, dark hair that flows past them. Wearing a long kind of black garment. A toga that is black but built in with furs. Loki stands with the group as you arrive. And also for you, Eldred, the armor that you requested. Here it is. This is what it does. Functionally, your bone plate Hydra armor. That you had made last episode.
Ooh, breezy.
Ooh, fun. Okay. Bones of the Lethean Hydra weaved into plate. The bones make it feel lighter to the touch, but strengthen the plate from bending inward. Bones of the Titan. This armor grants you a +1 to AC and only requires proficiency in medium
Doesn't,
armor
yeah,
to
it's a
wear.
Typo.
Hell yeah. I was like, I'm gonna take the disadvantage, it's fine. It also grants resistance to acid damage. Skeletal reinforcement. As a reaction to taking bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage, you can allow a chip of bone to fall from the armor and grow into a skeleton, which takes its turns immediately after yours and follows all of your orders. These skeletons have immunity to acid damage and use your spell attack modifier when attacking. Roll 1d12 +3 to determine how many total skeletons can be grown from this armor. Like forever or like per day or what?
Forever. This is
Forever.
the next bit
Okay.
here.
After the last skeleton is expended, this armor loses this trait unless bones of another Hydra are reinforced back into the plate. Oh, I got a little Hydra hunting.
Dude, this is some Gideon the Ninth shit, and I'm here for it. I love it.
Jason the Argonauts is one of my
Sick.
favorite movies, and that's what they do with the bones in that. So,
Yeah.
if you want to roll the 1d12 +3, we'll see how many skeletons you've got in here. And even if you roll badly, again, remember you can go and get new skeletons by just hunting down another Hydra. Yeah, but no big deal.
Just go get a new Hydra.
No big deal. No big deal.
Pick up a new one.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
14.
11 +3, baby.
That's a good roll.
14 skeletons.
You can do 14 skeletons. It's a good roll.
I do believe,
What?
Brizzy, you are officially ordained and required to say "Welcome to the Bone Zone" when you summon one of those skeletons.
The rule.
As you're...
Amazing.
I'll explain what we got up to after they met with the cast, because they got a little further. But Loki had taken them, using the last of the teeth. Actually, you didn't meet Loki in this day, because you met him in the Grey Sisters area. He had already left beforehand. Because you journeyed through back to the Grey Sisters, saw Loki speaking to them, and they were quite quiet. And then he transformed himself into a flying snake and transported you all flying past, out of this world, and past the great, unbelievable, unfathomable size of Atlas, where even on this great form of a flying snake, each of you is a speck of dust compared to the eye you fly past of Atlas, who holds up all of the worlds of Mesogaia. And he took you down beneath into Atlas's shadow, through a great cave system, which he revealed to have been formed from Typhon, the world serpent. One and the same. In that great tunnel, the group had questioned and asked about it. But this is a good chance for you to catch up what you guys did to meet up with Loki.
It was pretty easy.
Pretty fun.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess while we're traveling, right? Well, Willoughby made a box, and we found a golden, rat thing that was super fast, and then we had to try to trap it, but really only Willoughby could know where it was, because it was so fast, you couldn't even... It was faster than that bird, that...
I'm getting really
was
good
really
at
fast.
spotting fast little creatures
Yeah,
at this
you
point.
have a really good talent for
I'm
that.
getting
You're
really
very
good
good
at
at it. And so... Oh, wait, back up, hold on. So we met a guy in tavern, and he was like, I'm trying to... Lena would definitely be relating this louder than necessary so that, Loki could hear this part.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I got screwed by this guy. His name is Lokias. He's such a jerk. We had to do, 12 laughters instead of 12 labors, and they were all puns, and we killed a guy and we ate some shitty swamp yogurt, and then we did another one and it didn't count. And so fuck that Lokias guy. I know for sure he's Hermes. And so we had to pick 3 of the things, right? One of them was the Hydra, so we already did it. That was easy. And then we had to catch the rat, and then the other one was clean the tables in that the big tavern. We went, and then we just rented it out, and it was pretty easy too. And and then so
It was
he had
expensive,
to
but
help
like
us.
we're rich now, so
Yeah, it didn't matter, right? They were like, "Oh, it's so much money. You're not going to be able to afford it." And we were like, "Okay, how much? Maybe we can come back with the gold." It was 1,000. We just paid it right there. Yeah, so that's what we did.
Okay.
Oh, we let the rat go.
Okay.
Loki kind of
We
turns his
found
head
dead
around.
people.
It was a smart idea. It is my laughter. Do you know the story of Hercules? Or Heraclitus, however you want to call him. This
Yes,
is my
I am
version.
familiar.
He didn't laugh much.
No, but I do. At my ones. Especially if you'd gone after Cerberus for his droppings, I would have enjoyed this one a lot.
We're not going to go get like dog shit, man. That was the worst one.
That
It
is
was
the
a
biggest
loud way.
underselling of Cerberus's shit. You saw
Who
that?
is he?
Sorry, I forgot. They were good pun names. You made good puns for all of them. They were good.
Who am I?
Mhm.
I'm Lucius.
He says that like I know that name.
No, it's not. It's
You just adopt people. Orpheus, Lokias,
No,
whatever that head thing is.
this is Loki. Don't.
This is,
it's
yes,
not
it's Loki.
Lokias. That's not even a good undercover name.
It's like
Lokias.
It wasn't meant to be.
Did you wanted people to find you?
No, I just know that they would not know me there.
But
Huh?
you think we'd recognize you now? You're right. Lokias. Got us.
It's like me going undercover with the name Willa Bill.
With a
or
bias.
something.
He
Just
points,
your
he
name is
points to
Bill.
Genos.
Nothing.
He did not know who I was,
Nope.
so then the
Dude.
name works.
You're just shocked.
Okay,
but
then it works. It just didn't work for us.
It wasn't the name.
yeah.
He's just a stranger. He's very tall.
So this is he's like he's a god. He's a
Look, I don't care. I know the Great
he's
Sisters
like a
wanted
god.
him.
He's like a god. I am a god. I'm the god of mischief.
he's a god. He is the god that I follow. He's a god.
Did you choose mischief?
No, you.
Oh,
We do not get to choose.
that's a sad existence.
No, that would be the god of sadness. I am the god of mischief, which is the god of fun. In other words, I quite enjoy it.
Boy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Lokias here is our guide. Do we know where our guide is taking us?
Can our
So-
guide get us there?
It is a bit complicated because he can't tell us because it's a blood oath, right? You can't break that, or you can't.
What if we just read his
But-
mind?
He's going to. Well, it's
It is
like
trickier than this.
complicated. Yeah.
we do not
He's
allow
going to
the-
take us to somebody who could say it.
Yeah, we're taking a straight direction, one way to.
Yeah,
We are going back to
I'll
Midgard.
figure it out.
Okay.
It leads all the way there.
Oh, Genos, it's quite cold.
Oh, not here. Do not worry.
Oh,
This
okay.
place will be quite warm. For all of you, though. And he goes on to ask about during one of the nights in the darkness about stealing a boon from a god of your choice. Eldred, Lena, and Willoughby all gave an answer.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Juno
Yeah.
would give no answer. But Genos, who would you like to Loki to go after?
Poseidon.
The next night, Loki does leave. Whilst you're all resting. And a singular night visits several gods. one by one, comes back with 3 boons. Willoughby and Juno did not request one. But Juno, that night, the words of the philosopher ring true to you.
Yeah.
Willoughby, you have to hold off for a moment, but the others, who would like to see their boons first?
Let's go.
Yes.
Then, as you gave me a residing yes, here is the one for you, Genos. Stolen
Hell
boon
yeah.
of Poseidon.
Let's go.
Oh, spicy.
Ooh.
And then I picked the one.
No, you get all 3.
Oh.
It's Christmas.
Now I know one of your
look at you
fucking
one.
subclasses.
Look at all of them.
Yeah, I kind of had to spoil it through this, but yeah, you know, if there's a time.
Yeah, that's fine. When I do a thing, I get additional speed,
Smart.
and I can use a reaction to move away. When I do a different thing, oh hell yeah! I'll just say that one. When you're raging, you can also concentrate on spells, gaining resistance to cold damage, gaining a swimming speed equal to your walking speed, and the ability to breathe underwater. I'm going to kill Poseidon. Or surfing
I'm doing that
strike.
next.
You gain the spell Tidal Wave and can cast it without expending a spell slot once per long rest. This spell now allows you to travel the path of the water, ending your turn at the ending point of a tidal wave. Let's
Like
so
surfing.
go.
You see him like
Yes.
holding out
So
this small
cool.
tidal wave on his
huge
hand,
boon.
and it
Man,
sprays
that
across
should just
you
be in the
and-
tidal wave spell. You should just
Oh,
be able to
yeah,
do that as
it's
part
fun,
of the
right?
spell.
You see this kind of
That's
water just
pretty
go
huge.
across you and just merge into your body. And he goes, he was resting. He almost woke up, you know. Light sleeper. For you, looks across to Eldred. Going after my daughter was not what I expected, but what is more mischievous than betraying family? It flicks a bone your way, and you see it crumble in the air, and then you kind of almost breathe it in as it kind of turns to dust. And you feel an essence of hell come over you. The stolen boon of hell.
Ooh, create Draugr. Once per long rest. I'm gonna have so many buddies.
Dude, you're
You
gonna
are
have just
able
like
to
a whole
resurrect-
classroom full of like.
Well, this one's specific. We'll wait for this one.
Draugr. Once per long rest, you are able to resurrect an ally. Huh? Not my friends, but an ally as a Draugr if they have died within 1 minute. This resurrection contains the soul in the body, despite the body being dead. They're restored to life with 1 HP. This lasts for up to 10 days before needing to be recast, and only 1 ally can be under this effect at a time. During this time, you can resurrect the ally using a spell capable of it.
Nice.
So it's like a preservation
yeah.
thing. The ally gains/loses the following. They're unable to regain spell slots or features back on a long or short rest. But they can still use the ones they had.
Yeah.
Their maximum health is reduced by half. They are considered undead. When they drop to 0 HP, they roll 1d20. The DC for this is 10. If they roll this, they instead drop to 1 HP. Each time they drop to 0 HP, the DC increases by 2.
Zombie rule.
Yeah.
Through dead eyes. When you enter into a long rest, you can channel your vision into an undead under your control. You gain control over their body and statistics, but use your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. If no undead is under your control, you are able to find one within 5 miles of yourself and take momentary control of that for the duration of the long rest.
Awesome.
Literally, I'm gonna revive my friend. I'm gonna be my friend.
Yeah, right. I'm going to sleep, but I'm gonna be them now.
I'm in your body.
You have to do
It's
that
like
voice if
astral
you do
projecting,
it.
but with a zombie.
Yeah. Essentially.
Grasp of Death. Your Touch of Death channel divinity now deals 5 plus 4 times your level, and the creature must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failure, they gain Death's Rot. They are unable to regain hit points and take necrotic damage equal to your level at the start of each of their turns. They can attempt this saving throw again at the end of each of their turns. Okay.
much more
And the
damage,
con
much more
saving
damage.
throw is just my DC.
Yeah, but it's your spell save DC. Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
So instead of 5 plus 2 times your level, it'll be 5 plus 4.
Thank you.
And then
That's wild.
towards you, Lene goes, "This one actually did not take me long. I've always wanted to steal it from him, and it has been a while." And it flicks a little bit of lightning and goes, kind of bursts into you. Gives you like this momentary shock, and you get the stolen boon of Thor.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, chain soul knife. When you hit a creature with your sneak attack, you can target a number of other creatures equal to half your proficiency bonus and attempt to bounce lightning towards them. Roll a psionic dice and multiply the number by 10 to determine the range from the initial target. Each of these creatures must make a dex saving throw. And on a failure, take half your sneak attack damage as lightning. Okay.
Dude, I love chain lightning in Hades.
Yeah, that's cool. Bolt of Perfection. When you roll a nat 20 on an attack roll, you can expend a psionic dice and deal additional damage equal to 5 times the roll in lightning damage.
Big.
Okay. Thunderous Travel. Once per long rest, you are able to cast a Thunder Step. When you cast a spell in this way, you are able to attack with your Psychic Blade as part of the same action. That is pretty good.
Big.
Pretty strong.
That is pretty good.
Some good shit.
And then
My
finally,
hair's crackling with static.
the philosophies of Heraclitus.
Oh. Philosophies of Heraclitus. It is in changing that we find purpose. At the top of the initiative order, you are able to re-roll your initiative. If you get a number higher than your current initiative, you gain a bonus to the next attack roll you make equal to the difference. If you get if you get that could be huge. If you get a number lower than your current initiative, the next attack against you has a minus equal to the difference. You're able to do this a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. That is wild.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I love that. The second one, even a soul submerged in sleep is hard to at work and helps make something of the world. When you take a long rest, you are not limited by your dreams. Your body is able to subconsciously still perform basic tasks such as crafting, hunting, or even reading. Additionally, when you fall unconscious, you're able to take your turns as normal, but your movement speed is halved and you have disadvantage to any intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. You only take one death saving throw when hit by a creature within 5 feet. Damn. So, like, if you're hit, you don't take the automatic 2. And if I'm put to sleep in combat, I can still act.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad. So, like, the body's kind of
auto-attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not
cool.
even just sleep, right? If you get 0 HP.
Yeah, even if I'm at 0 HP. Oh, God.
That's such
Juno,
a
and that
cool
happens to
fucking
Juno
mechanic.
all the time.
Yeah.
That's
pretty
super
cool mechanics.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so rad.
Oh, the initiative thing is like, that's going to take my, like, literally, because, like, if I have, like, an initiative of, like, 5,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I roll, like, a 20 for initiative, it's like,
I wrote
got
that
plus
and threw
3
caution to the
hit.
wind and just thought, you know what, we'll see what happens.
That was Joe's
I mean,
YOLO
it's
moment.
4 times per day. It's 4 times per long rest.
And it's
I mean,
only
that second
one-
mechanic is so cool as like
yeah. Just a
me being able
flavor.
to heal you every turn. It's just like you or will always be active on the field even
Yeah.
when you're getting
Yeah.
shit kicked out.
Out of
which
you,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot.
Which is a lot. Yeah,
So that's
exactly.
a super cool feature.
Which, let's
to
face
have.
it, has happened.
Many
Yeah.
Oh,
times.
also, they did hand out, I won't make you read these ones on stream because we read them last week, but you can have a read yourselves. They did hand out some items that they thought would go to
Yes.
you. So if you didn't
Yeah.
see them, they're on
Yeah,
the
I-
Seventh Bite
well,
and
I
Helm
was
of
a-
the Strategist.
I was just about to say that the Helm of the Strategist, actually, one of its abilities is when I roll initiative, I can target 3 willing
Yeah.
allies and spot their initiatives. Now, I'm assuming because it says you can target willing allies, that doesn't include myself, Joe. Because, and I'll tell you why I asked that,
'Cause you can
because
obviously-
I could be like, oh,
You know
Lena
what?
got a
Yeah.
4 initiative. I'll put myself at 4 initiative.
I'm gonna say you
and then
can.
at the top of the round, I'm going to roll it and see if I get a new one.
That's so much fun.
I'm going to say you can. Yeah.
You
I
gotta
like-
let
okay.
them. That's so much
Yeah,
fun.
right? Why
Because, like,
not?
that was like one of my
That's
first things of
such
like,
a
oh.
cool fucking mechanic.
Yeah, I like it. Do it, yeah, you can call
Cool,
yourself.
okay.
You're a willing ally.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Nice. I am a willing ally to myself.
Exactly.
That's true.
Nah,
And
that's just fucking rad.
So,
Yeah. So I could purposely be like, give me an initiative of 2, roll like 18.
With your
And it's
boons
not
there.
what's on the dice, right? It's the totals.
It's the difference.
The difference between them.
it's the difference between them.
You rolled a 5 initially, and then you roll 15, it's a plus 10. Or the opposite way around, you give a minus 10 to the next attack roll of the enemy.
Yeah. And I quite like going. I actually quite like going late in initiatives because I like seeing where everyone's moved to and stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm a late initiative boy. I love that low roll.
Well, see, now I can. If you accidentally roll too high, I can be like, cool. Like, hey, I'll drop Willoughby so you can go later and stuff.
I love that low roll.
Yeah. We'll make it happen. Boo.
So, after giving out these gifts and you wake for the next night with the philosophies going through your mind, you get the external power. But the journey through the caverns didn't end there last week. They carried on traveling, going forward until the week had passed. Midgard was reached, and through a gap, they followed through and came onto northern Midgard, where they sought out the nearest portion of road or secret tunnel to get into the roots of Yggdrasil. And through there followed the paths that Willoughby had done so many times, but instead of skirting around a gap in the roots where they fall down into a seemingly endless darkness, Loki had each of you drop off and fall down into that darkness, only to land through a smoother tunnel of roots. It almost worked as a water slide, bringing you down into a grove. This grove at the base of Yggdrasil, where no mortal has ever gone before. The great tree standing in front of you with its first initial roots, which were grounded in a timeless time before all of you, when the world was young. And a glade of water in front of you, where one root drinks from it, the first waters it ever drank from. Loki walked ahead in this glade, toward in the pool of water, what was once crystal clear, now a deep purple shade, as is a large portion of the tree ahead of you, from where the corruption and the poison has caused it to rot and decay. And he pushed his hands into the water and lifted the drowned one. A severed head of Mimir. He shakes the head off a little, and that's us caught up as he holds Mimir out. Kind of looks across each of you. Aye. That wasn't the best place to rest for so long. You know, I had nobody to talk to. Loki just kind of smiles behind him and goes, "How to put you down?" And places him on the side of the rocks. You see the dripping of the poison and the water just kind of pooling around him, falling down into the grass. And when it hits the grass, you can see the grass decays. Loki steps off to one side and kind of folds his arms and just smiles, looking between, like he knows the joke, the punchline to come.
Wait, did you get chucked in there after it was? Are you the poison? Did you get chucked in there after it was poisoned? What?
What are you doing here?
How did you?
Yeah,
I'm here.
It was tossed in here a little while ago. After the poison, aye. Nasty business, that. I have no idea how that all went down, but... Oh, it's a shame.
Can
You
I
don't?
insight check that?
Yeah. You don't?
No, please can I insight check the hell out of that. Matter of fact, I'm in a dragon stance while I'm
Yeah,
save
please
dragon.
do.
So that's gonna be a 29 insight check.
Hell yeah.
He looks to believe every word he just said. But he hesitated for a second, but not through, like, trying to hide it. Almost like he's trying to think back.
Oh,
Aye.
because we have his memory.
No, we were getting on all so well. And then,
Who?
well, the AC, the Vanir, the Olympians. We made quite
Wait,
the
like
team.
a nice party.
One. There was countless ones over those ages. Years of just festivity, learning more and more about the other gods. Worlds that you wouldn't imagine. And then only for
You all
the...
like got along. Everything was like real, like chummy.
And the way it's told is that Zeus he messed it all up.
So if I can, the last thing you remember is the gods all chummy and friendly, and then do you remember anything between then and being thrown down here? Have I misunderstood?
We will... you're right. It's foggy, but no, we were chummy, and then I felt like I woke up and we were planning for a war. We were planning to invade. And I tried to warn Odin against it, but he was so adamant that it needed to be done. And he kept me at arm's length. And then...
Is that when you talked to Braggy?
I
Right, didn't he?
Laughter. I said to him that, I thought, that Odin was losing his mind. The rest of the I know how the Aesir can get when it comes to war. I know how the Vanir can get. I can't speak on my people like they can be forgiven like that, but they get very focused. Bad things happen when it comes to gods warring. So I knew I needed people on the inside. I didn't know why, but I needed to keep them close.
What's the rumor about the Zeus? So you don't know how the tree got poisoned, but people think Zeus did it?
Aye, that's the belief.
How do they think he did it? Like, did he sneak down?
It was done in here, actually.
Like-
Aye, it's very glade. Aye,
Can anybody just walk in here?
Anybody walk in here? That's what the question of the folk you got in here. He looks up to
I
Loki.
just point back at Loki.
How did you get in here? Back in when you were showing Odin, when you stood over here, and he said, you told him to tear his eye out and throw it into the water. I whispered on the wind, the right one. Because I knew it was his better eye. It didn't matter which one.
I laughed.
Maybe the only people that have ever been in here are Odin and myself. And apparently Loki, who can keep his nose out of things that are not his business.
Only Hugh and Odin, like, what, did you just come down here to hang out together and, like, tell secrets to each other or something?
No, he would visit me. He was the wisest man alive. And he was obsessed with gaining knowledge. He'd come down there and I told him that a sacrifice needed to be made for knowledge. He focused so much on what he saw. You can see more with a closed eye than you can with an open one. So I told him, throw your eye away into the water. Cast away that which you see the world in. You see the world in another light. And he did. And for that,
Did you have your body then?
I did. I did. But for a long time, he and I were best friends. And we learned a lot from each other. So.
Did you get into a fight?
Into a fight? No.
Well, like, you said for a long time you were best friends, like, you're not...
Aye, but then he tossed
Best
me down
friends,
here
yeah.
because I was too nosy. Because he found out that I was trying to get people into Asgard.
So he
Well-
put you down here.
When did you learn about the Fates and the Norns?
A little bit before that. Oh, and not the information that Braggy gave back to me. Odin knew that Braggy had something. But he didn't tell me what it was. I assume that came from you.
Okay, so... I guess we can just level with you a little bit, right? So Loki brought us here because you can tell us who poisoned the tree.
I don't know why he did that then, because I do not have that information.
Not
Well,
yet.
You don't, but you will. And I kind of look at everyone like, and you did. You had it. It got taken away, and we can give it back to you.
While Lena's just kind of keeping Mimir's attention, I just want to kind of like take a step back to Willoughby and maybe just kind of whisper like to Willoughby, like, "Are you okay?" Like, you know, because I know that like obviously like Mimir, because like Willoughby knew Mimir, and like this is probably pretty real to like everything that's happened.
Yeah.
So I just want to check in with
I think
Willoughby.
Willoughby looks like he's kind of like this is a lot to process. This is him back, like actually at the tree again.
Yeah.
You know, he caught a lot of flack when the poisoning happened. I think, you know, there's a level of like, oh, one of his closest friends that he had did know who did it, and yet he had to go and hunt down this person anyways.
Yeah. So I think Juno just maybe puts like a hand on like his on his arm and stuff, and is just like stands with him, doesn't say anything more, but just kind of lets him know that she's there, and will just sort of like stand by his side as Lena is like doing the whole explanation thing.
Well, how hard is it to give someone their memories back?
I don't know what we do. Do we just, and then it goes back into him?
I can do it, if you would like.
Oh, you can just do it?
Times
Give
you
it
just
back
never
to him?
asked. Yes,
You know how this works.
I can pull your memories out if you would like.
What?
Don't do that to me, but also do it now in this context.
Wait, what if he takes the memory of like you always having to pee? No, it's a feeling. It's
No, that's a feeling.
Sorry. I had thought that was a good idea. Okay, anyway. Yeah, okay. Mimir,
Aye?
I don't know if it's going to sting or not, but our friend here is going to give you a memory of.
I would want to have my memories returned to me, even if they were painful ones. I would still want to have them back.
Maybe it is a memory of who took it too.
Well, Genos then I guess leans towards Mimir. Do you want this memory back?
That's the funny thing about memories. I didn't know if it was a good or bad one. So, ask me again in 5 minutes.
Okay. How do we have the memory? Is it?
It's in like a ice form, like
Yeah,
a shard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So then I'll take the shard, and I'll use encode thoughts to literally pull the memory out,
Okay.
and then put it
Nice.
back inside of his mind.
A much gentler way than I imagined. So yeah, you can see it kind of.
Joe was
seeps
like,
in.
and you stab it into his face.
That's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be stabbed in the mouth.
Well, then it would melt into the brain, I imagine, or
He-
something. Yeah.
In a gentler way, you can see his eyes flick as if he's watching a movie incredibly fast. And his face drops with sadness. And then fury. And then sadness again. Oh.
You okay?
Are you fully present with us now, Mimir?
Aye.
Will you tell us what happened?
Aye.
Also, Joe, I'm just gonna say, as I was putting the thought strand back in,
Mhm.
I was also going to, in my head, because it lets you retrieve whatever the memory, like whatever is in the thought strand.
Mm.
Janos wants to also have that to make sure that he's not
Tell the
holding
truth.
anything back. Yes.
Do you want to?
As you're
do you want a
processing it.
minute?
No. No. You traveled all this way. I've had plenty of time not thinking on this. Why not think upon it right now? Those bastards. Long ago, Odin, the All-Father, so curious to see what was out there in the greater worlds, sent me on a journey. I used to go world to world, travel to see if there's anyone like us The roots of Yggdrasil, they go so far. They stretch beyond our world, and I could traverse them, and myself and Yggdrasil had a special relationship. Should allow me to go further. I pass by worlds that you've just could never imagine. I saw worlds where they built upon sand great triangular structures. Gods with animals as heads. I saw worlds where the dragons there flew without need for wing, their bodies elongated and long. I saw worlds which didn't even have floor. Everything flew above the ground. Each one I could stop of Yggdrasil and go a little further. For years I travelled and I went so far. Until eventually I came across one you know as Mesogaia. And that one, for the first time, I avoided interacting with anyone in these worlds more than the common folk. Mortals can be found across every cosmos. I tried to avoid the gods. I did not want to offend anyone. Maybe occasional conversation, but only under the guise of a mortal. I remember coming across Hera. She brought me up to Olympus, curious. She knew I wasn't from there. No one would wear furs in a place so hot. I met the Olympians for the first time. I met Zeus. I met all of them. They're primary ones anyway. The most important of them. Odin was strict in what I should say. He told me to be cautious. You know, you never know what you're going to find out there. Ever cautious since the Vanir War. But I found them to be so similar. Kindred spirit from afar. So, I told them of our world. Not where it was, but our hierarchy, our old father. How our world came to be. They told us about their world, their war against the Titans. And so I said, I'll end my journey here. I'll head back and inform my friend. We'll see where the next stages go. So I did. Did the long journey back. Finally arrived back in Midgard. And in Asgard, I spoke to them. I told all about them. Odin was nervous, of course, but I was told to stay. He was worried that they might try and kidnap me. Wanted someone who was a little quicker on their feet. Also someone that could do the route much faster. So I told Hermod. He ran as fast as he could. Went through the whole journey. And exchanged pleasantries for a long while. Until their pantheon decided to come and visit us in Valhalla. They took the long journey all the way from Mesogaia to Midgard. The gods had our first festival. People bragged and boasted, but got along. We found our worlds quite similar. Theirs a little older by seams, but so much similarity. Friends were made. And festivals went on for a long time. Sometimes here, often here. But sometimes in Olympus as well. And everything was going well until one day. I was at one of their parties drinking their wine, which I quite enjoyed. And I saw one god I wasn't familiar with, sat in the corner, looking out at the world alone. Beautiful she was. I approached her. And I said to her, hello, join us. At this point, Odin allowed me to have my free body, but my head still all weird. So when she turned, I would often expect a grimace for a moment as people get used to my appearance, but I saw only tears in her eyes. Demeter was her name. Is her name. when we spoke, we fell quickly in love. I kept asking why she'd crying, but she didn't tell me. Not for a while. Now she was the reason that I went to these festivals, and she'd never come to ours. I never pushed her why, but I assumed it took a little while to win her favor. Until one day she told me why eventually. Said why it would never work between us. She was destined to be trapped in Olympus forever. Because of the cruelty of one named Zeus. You see, Demeter did not punish anyone. She did not break the favor of the gods. She did not do anything that might be cruel. You know what she did? She helped people. The gods in Mesogaia like to treat the mortals as if they are some sort of game. It was the big difference between us. Oh, the Asgardians are no better. But they don't treat mortals like that. They barely even interact with them. They rule over them. They can be cruel. But over there is a theatre. They unleashed a plague upon the land. And she cured it. She stopped it in its tracks. She gave people charity and food. She did her job as a god. She helped mortals. And for that, the gods were angered that their long plan to create a great, exciting plague that could take off half their entire world was halted in but days because she saw it as cruel. I couldn't believe it. They confined her, took away her roles and her duties for that. She told me that wasn't the first god to ever be punished. But in fact, Hermes was punished too. See, he was a god of thieves once. God of mischief, not unlike our Loki here. But they did not like the cruel jokes he would play. The thievery, he would take thunderbolts of Zeus, steal from the gods, distract them too much. So they stripped him of it. It became too much. Stripped him of his titles, stripped him of everything. Forced him to be the god of messengers. And I started to notice it more. I felt everyone referred to me as the wisest man, but I could not see that the gods and both sides had their problems. And mortals were always the ones that lost out. But especially here in Mesogaia, and I noticed one difference. One great difference between us. Loki. Because perhaps the reason that the gods here don't look upon mortals as a theatre is because they have their own problems. Because they get humbled themselves by one mischievous creature. Because how can you treat mortals like a theatre when they speak under their breath of a time when Thor, dressed in a dress to try and get his hammer back, had to dress as a wife of a giant? He humbles them. And the moment they got rid of Hermes was the moment they started focus on the theatre. So I conjured a plan. On one festival, I introduced two people. Loki and Hermes. They barely spoke at first. Loki wasn't allowed into the main halls. Hermes was busy, always grabbing drinks and traveling around fast. They spoke a little bit. And then I asked one question. I said, Hermes, I know you're retired. I know they took it away from you, but this is the greatest god of mischief here. Loki. I wonder if you were ever better than him. Now, there's one thing I know about Loki. He's competitive. The two started to laugh at first, and then it became a debate over who was better. And then it became a challenge. An oath they bound together. Never to tell on the other one. To punish the other side. At first it started trivial. Hermes would plant lice into Odin's beard that were never ever there, always disappeared as the morning came or when he went to scratch it, to a point where Odin had to chop off half his beard in frustration, distracted. Loki. He would give fake templates to Hephaestus to make things as gifts for Zeus that made no sense, frustrated him. But one by one, they kept one up each other. One by one. Loki had bragged to Hermes that he'd told Odin to tear off the eye and cast it into the water, shouting the right one. Hermes asked, where was that? He did that. Loki became nervous. What did Hermes plan for this eye of his? The eye of Odin. So Loki carelessly rushed back here, as he told me. He grabbed the eye and he took it to another tree and hid it there, never to be found as Hermes would search around Yggdrasil. Hermes was not looking for the eye. He looked for how to get here. And some world, he'd got a poison. And as a joke, poisoned the world tree in the figure of Zeus. See, the thing was about Hermes that I didn't understand is that he had no limit. Maybe it was the frustration of holding back all of those years, but his mischief was beyond. It was frustration and anger between the gods. The pantheons were both clashing at this point. They're arguing. The festival almost broke out in an all-out war there. When they found out what happened, Zeus denied it. He screamed, "How dare you accuse me in your home?" A fight almost broke out. And I called Odin and Zeus aside. They sat down with me and I told them everything. I begged them not to go to war. I apologized. I did not mean it to go that far. I could not see it going that far. We could fix this together. They laughed. They realized their frustrations kicked off and they just laughed. It almost came this close to two worlds going to war. And then Zeus said, okay, then he'll punish Hermes. As long as Odin punishes Loki. That was going to be the end of it. Until Odin said, wait. Why rush it? The two of them had spoken about how unruly some of their pantheons had become. How difficult it was to manage them, and maybe I was right, that they needed to be humbled. I told them that's not what I mean by it. Not at all. They said, let the war happen. Come with stipulations. They won't go after each other. Let the lesser gods fight and die. Maybe even some of the greater ones, to get them teach a lesson. And when it's all said and done, then they can reveal it was Loki and Hermes the whole time and punish the both of them together. Get rid of the tricksters and any god that they did not want. I told them I would not allow it. So Zeus reached into my head. He tore from me every memory of her and every memory of this. I took it somewhere that no one would find it. So it was my fault. Hermes is out of control. Only the other gods know where he is. And Odin and Zeus want this. They're okay with killing the world through at least getting it close enough that none of it matters. All to punish a few gods. All to be treated like fucking kings.
And how many mortals will die in their petty little game?
Too many.
Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. In this war.
As Juno says that, I'm just gonna look over at Loki and see if he reacted at all to the fact that they were gonna whoop his ass.
Kind of shrugs his shoulders.
And I'm gonna look over at Willoughby. Willoughby? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a lot to
That's a lot.
take in.
So, okay. Well, there's a solution, right?
Mimir, can the world tree be healed? Is there an antidote to this poison?
Aye. Loki? Aye,
Can
can you
you
say,
tell
can
us
you?
that?
No. It is part of the
Can't.
deal. They cannot report to one another. But Hermes does carry the antidote around his neck.
Of course he does. Okay, so
Well,
that is okay. We have a shell. We can call him here right now. And sort
Not
it
right
out.
here, right now.
Okay, not right here, right now. Why not?
He'll only run. You'll never catch him. You see a root kind of grow out. And he looks down.
I'm gonna look at Willoughby.
Willoughby,
I don't know.
it's good to see you, friend.
It's good to see you too. I mean, I've been a little quiet. It's been a bit of a
No,
trip to get here for me.
if there's anyone who could have done that trip, it was you. We kept you at arm's length. This glade is on the opposite side of your glade, where you protected the tree. She was stronger on the other side. Idrisu can help you. She'll lock off the area. Only if you think you're ready.
She'll lock off the area on the other side.
This side she's
Prevent
dead.
Hermes from running.
So
They're very
on
good at
Willoughby's
making prisons, so I'm sure they can
counter?
do one more.
Aye. This side she's weakened. She's dead.
So I go to Willoughby's zone area, right?
Oh, joy. You could all see where I hung out
We
for
can see where you were.
hundreds of years.
It is like take your friends to work day. Come on, that is fun. Everybody does that.
Oh, I'm having such a good time being back here, Lena. I'm having the time of my life
I
right
know.
now. I really am.
I know. I'm sorry.
Say we catch Hermes, we get the antidote. Hell, maybe we even punish them a little for all of this. But what then? I mean, Odin and Zeus have kept the truth from all the other gods. I doubt that this war will end then, right?
Right?
What they're going to believe? A bunch of mortals and you, who they tossed down here?
No.
Wait, what are you going to do? Like, how are you going to... If they see you out, are they going to just try to put you back down here or something? Like,
Aye, they can try.
how are you going to be safe?
My safety is not my concern. All I'm
Well, I'm
concerned
not
now
fucking
is...
leaving you down here.
Yeah, we can't just
That's
leave
out
you
of the
here. What
question.
can Loki... Are you going to come with us? Can Loki take you?
Looks
How are you
Loki,
going
Loki's
to-
like, I take it.
I'm sure he would. Mimir, what do you want to do?
Mimir, I can take you along. I mean, at least you'll be safer than...
I would prefer that to being with. No offense, pal. Loki's like, I could find your body. But I
I just look-
understand.
Down.
Once this is said and done, you're like, this is not over. It was never the end, it was never Hermes. He is the result of me trying to do a good thing, but ending with a bad. So often is the journey of gods, but
But
what you need
wouldn't...
to do. Aye?
Wouldn't they believe you if you were like, hey man,
No.
Odin and Zeus are shitlords, and they were going to just let you kill each other and fight, and like
Odin-
all you lesser gods, they were okay with you dying.
Some might, but not all.
People would not believe the word of a duke against a king.
Aye. And even those that do might do so and never act. And those who turn might see it as a chance for a power vacuum.
Yes.
And then you don't want two civil wars of gods. It doesn't solve the situation. The reality is this war is going to happen whether you like it or not. It's not with reason alone. I was right in one thing even if I did not have my memories. It is mortals that can make a difference.
The best we could do is fix as many individual parts of it as we can.
And maybe.
So we find out everything. We find out who we get the poison from around a jerk's neck, and we save the tree, and then everybody still goes to war, and loads of people still die. This is kind of bullshit, if I'm honest.
Aye.
Yes.
Yeah, this world is fucking bullshit, Lena. It really.
I know. I had like a little moment of hope when Loki was like, "I'll steal the thing from Thor for you because he sucks," and I agree. And then I was like, "Oh, maybe he's like not so bad, and things aren't so bad." And now everything is still bad. We're still going to do it. It's
No,
fine.
not
We're going to
everything
save the
will be
tree,
bad.
But
You're saving a world tree. You're saving if the world tree was to die and there's no replacement. So many others would die. To win a war is not to win one battle, it's to win many.
Besides, we've already encountered a few gods who, you know what, I wouldn't mind fighting alongside. We know that there are some out there who maybe if we help them, they can make a difference. Maybe.
Aye. And there are many more mortals out there. I had Braggy search for many more. He told me of the potential of mortals. This is a time for heroes. A time for those who are willing to stand up against gods. And at the end of this, if there are no pantheons, then so be it. And if there are, at least they've been held accountable. At least they can look at mortals and recognize that mortals deserve fair treatment.
We can show them our strength and our potential.
Aye.
Mimir.
And-
Oh, go, please.
And we can spread the word to anyone who will listen.
Mimir, there's something I wish to say to you. You acknowledge your responsibility in this. That's good, I think.
Aye.
You have a part to play in all of this, but something that I have come to understand, something that I've really taken into myself, is the ideal man bears the accidents of life with dignity and grace, making the best of circumstances. You had a part to play in all of this. So do we. And we have a part to play in fixing it as well. I'm glad that you will come with us. But we will need your help, not just now in this battle, but far beyond. We will need your wisdom and much, much more.
Those are wise words. I'll be there along the journey. All of you will have many paths to tread if you're going to go up against this. There are many more to find.
And threats beyond just gods, too.
Many little battles. Win those. Eventually, Odin and Zeus will have to account for what they've done.
Oh, yes.
But right now, this tree is dying.
yeah, okay.
Let's, look
Let's
at
use our
Willoughby.
magic shell. Let's go.
I feel like
Will
there's
be.
a level of, like, the way that we established it before with the poison, it increases in intensity of the rate at which a Kvistier dies the closer they are to the source. So I think you can almost see like a coloration change in Willoughby's chest at this point, just even being near this.
Willoughby, for the rest of you, walk up that route there. There'll be a path through the tree. A hollowed path. Go through that way. You'll come through a door on the secret side. We apologize for never showing you or the other Kvister. Wait for
I
Willoughby
mean, if
there.
it-
But Willoughby, if you could stay here for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just give
As
him a
I,
pat on the old bark.
yeah, as I walk by, I just kind of squeeze Willoughby's arm a little bit. We'll see you in there, yeah?
Loki looks away.
Yeah, I'll be right
Ah.
behind you.
I'm
I
not
bet
be
you're
kind.
not coming with us, huh?
I cannot hurt him. It would be going against him.
That's fair.
But when you beat him, if you beat him, that would really be a letdown if
When?
you don't. For me. Do show him my coin. And my little trick.
Yeah.
Honor among thieves, huh?
Look,
Alright.
you can just sit,
Thank you
finds
for
a
your
little
help.
comfortable stump and just sits against the root.
Okay.
Well, I think, yeah, Lena and Juno, and I'm assuming Eldred are making their way, but I think Juno might also look over at Genos and be like, I don't know how far your journey is going along with this, but we could sure use your help, but understand if
Yeah,
you
what do
don't
think
want
of
to...
Hermes?
Yeah.
I'm going to need his shoes.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's good. I mean,
Okay.
Because Perseus moves too much.
oh, that's the guy.
Okay.
All right.
Plus, if any of you die, well, I made a promise.
We still need to have that conversation about my friend.
I said I made a promise.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I think we'll all make our way up, it sounds like.
Okay. As you pass through there, Mimir looks to you, Willoughby. I cannot tell you about your past. I don't know. It just was always secretive, even with me. But I can tell you why the Kavista are there.
Hmm.
You're always a backup. What if the World Tree was to die sometime? New seeds, saplings built in a way that they could eventually grow. And take over from a dead tree. However, I would be wrong of me to sit here and tell you to do this, when in fact a choice can be made.
So you already know about the seed that I got.
All of you had the potential of having one.
Why the hell did they choose me? I mean, it's not exactly a secret that I've not exactly been on good terms with you up until now.
She didn't tell me. She wouldn't tell me. I've asked. And we speak with more than language. But it's not something I'm privy to. And I was surprised as well. I always saw you as the one who was a bit more outspoken than the rest. Maybe that's why. Maybe if you get your head down, you'd be able to enjoy the lifelong comforts of being a corrupted Kavista right now.
Hmm.
But there is a choice here. You don't have to embrace that path. You can, as each of you was given the gift, pass the seed into her to continue growing and healing. And empower her so that she might have some more strength. Have the chance to pass on those seeds to another Kavista or spawn in the future. But you have to make a choice. Which is where I lead you to your boon. The fate of the World Tree lies in your hands.
No pressure.
You
No
get a
pressure.
choice.
You got this.
You should see it on your screen.
You stand now with the decision. With the final portions of the life force of Yggdrasil ahead of you, you can choose to empower Yggdrasil enough to bless you, or take on an essence of its power to embrace regrowth within yourself, becoming the first root of a new world tree. Empower. Unyielding and unmoving. When you're in your Archer constellation form, you can choose to sacrifice your movement and give yourself advantage on all attack rolls during your turn. Your Archer constellation has a range of 120 feet, gains an additional 1d8, and can push targets 5 feet in any direction. Targets that are gargantuan or larger must make a strength saving throw against your spell save DC to not, and do not move on a success. Sorry. Cosmic Choice. After completing a long rest, you now have access to both Wheel and Woe. It has a range of 60 feet now, and you do not expend this use this feature if the result does not end in a success with the Wheel or a failure with Woe.
It's pretty big.
Embrace. Blooming Seeds. Your seeds now heal for a greater amount. The base healing becomes 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier, and you gain additional 1d4 to the healing per level of the spell slot expended. If you expend a 5th level spell slot, the seedling becomes a 10-foot cube and can heal up to 2 different allied creatures at that end their turn on that space. Enhanced berries. A few good berries on your turn have grown to become more potent. A number of good berries equal to half your proficiency bonus are now considered potions of healing. At level 14, these become greater healing potions. And at level 18, they become superior healing potions. I know for a fact that there's pretty much only one way Willoughby would play this out. I can't give anything back to them. They never spoke to me. They spoke to you. They told you everything or whatever they were willing to tell you, but I was left in the dark as to why I was here, why I was taken from where I should have been, why I was killed to begin with. Presumably killed to begin with for the last 400 years. I can't save them. Mimir. Oh. I can take this seed and make it something different and give it another chance, but I can't save them.
And that is what makes mortals the better version of a life. It's true, honest choice. Eh? Maybe that's why she chose you. Maybe you were meant to do that.
Maybe.
Okay. Let's go join your friends.
Did they ever seem like they regretted making me a Christian? Is that something that ever came up?
Yggdrasil never regretted a thing. But not because of arrogance, but because of some great plan that we're all too small to understand. Like a human's hand blocking the path of an ant. Perhaps there was a reason behind it. Perhaps it was just a moment to see what would happen. But there will be a way to find out why. I can help you look afterwards.
I appreciate that, and I hope I don't regret my choice.
Live like she does. Don't regret a thing. Now come on before Loki gets any ideas and sticks me on his belt and rushes off to do a flying head prank to someone.
Right. Willoughby grabs Mimir and puts him on his belt instead.
I appreciate it. If you don't mind facing me forward.
Oh yeah, I was assuming that actually. Willoughby like shift his belt a little bit.
Good.
The armor that he has. It's probably easy for him since he's mostly roots anyways to make like a good spot for him.
Almost like a little kind of like thing that he actually holds him in, as opposed to just dangling around by his hair or whatever. Seriously, Kratos, it's not really nice.
Yeah. On the other
We'll
side
be
of the
catching
tree,
the others.
you are in the familiar section, which is kind of unhoused or unlived in. It's there's water nearby. The roots kind of stretch outward, and it is now this kind of beautiful glade at the base of the tree. One of its kind of circular roots. The Yggdrasil is almost like an Everglades tree, where its roots almost go up into the central trunk, but from many, many miles around. And this is the first of those roots that kind of embeds itself into the ground in front of you. You stand in this area and you can see Yggdrasil is already growing roots to create this great dome around the area. This is your arena. An arena to fight a god.
Hell yeah.
Or convince it to give up an antidote. Though, Hermes has been one who is not prone to playing by the rules. Mimir looks to all of you. Well, I cannot do much in a fight, but she'll help you. You're in her lair. This is your place where you have the best advantage.
Before we call him, can you just get another body? Do you have to find your original body, or can we make one for you? It feels kind of bad you're on a belt.
My original body's long gone. No idea where it is.
Oh,
Occasionally I'll miss it.
that's a shame.
Nothing like scratching your own back. But, no, I mean, most bodies don't attach well to me. They end up dying off anyway.
Well, there might be something in Mesogea that can help you with that. I've heard that there are wonders. People make clockwork bodies of bronze and metal. Perhaps that would be more suited to something.
Sure, we can take a look around. I've been looking for an upgrade anyways myself.
Why don't you
Don't
just grow a
you-
new one and just put a soul in it?
I quite like my head. Though I do dislike the fact
Yeah, sorry,
that
I
when...
don't want to presume.
I do dislike the fact that when the Vanir removed my head from my body, that I'm pretty sure I needed to take a piss. I've been thinking about that for a long...
Ooh, you do not want to
time.
have to take a piss.
Wait, I thought
me
you
tell
guys
you
were
what.
best friends. You already knew that, right?
I believe you never told me you had to take a piss this whole time. I've had to take a piss since the day I died.
No way.
Yep. Pretty much the whole time.
Aye.
Yeah, that's what they don't tell you, that when you have to do something before you die, you still feel it
Aye.
forever.
Aye. Been stuck with that one for a long time.
Mm.
Interesting.
Duly noted. I'll make sure I go to the bathroom before I die.
Make sure you are at peace with everything. Scratch
Right.
any itches. Make sure you pee.
Just
Aye.
start scratching a little bit.
Oh, what if you had hiccups, when you die, and then you have the feeling of wanting to hiccup but not hiccuping?
That's
But if you just die
I
happy.
think there was a Kvistir that would jerk around every once in a while. I think they
Maybe
were
that
trying
was
to
it.
hiccup.
Aye.
That seems. That's
Right. Well,
Okay. We're going
Now-
to just call him, yeah?
well, this is the thing. I mean, should we at least try to get him to give up the antidote? Maybe try and convince
We
him
can
with
try.
words. I mean, I'm
a bit of preparation also we could do before he shows up.
Do you have
It's worthwhile.
an antidote stealing spell?
Here, all of you take some of these. Willoughby's gonna just finally, for the
Pop
first
off.
time in the entire thing, pop off some of his good berries.
Oh,
tasty.
Probably gonna work better here than anywhere, but I mean, if I can't get to you, I
yeah.
have a feeling this will at least heal you for something. If you're not too uncomfortable
Oh.
about eating berries that literally came from me.
If you've already embraced as well, that's the one you went for, right?
Yeah, I went for embrace.
Yeah.
I didn't even. I almost regretted even reading the empower section
Yeah, I'm
because I
sorry.
was like I had to pick the plot thing.
Yeah, I had to give you good two choices. You would have potions of healing. I think 2 of them, right? Going into your body as well, so you can hand those 2 out as well.
Okay.
They're essentially berries, but a bit kind of.
Yeah, I'll give a potion of healing to Lena and one to Genos.
Okay.
Says because if if you go down anyways, one you don't even like get knocked out anymore, Juno. But I can.
It's true.
Heal you forever. So
Yep, it's true. And I will go down. Juno will probably say, "I'll tell you this. I mean, Hermes is famous for their speed. They'll be quick. They'll likely use, I suspect, tricks." Illusions perhaps, or striking when we least expect it. So if you need to consider that, you might need to move around if you want to engage in close combat. But if not at range, then be aware that they might try and get some tricks.
Aye.
Does he have like a sword or like a staff or something? Like what weapons he used? Do you know?
I can only picture Disney's
I know.
Hercules, Hermes
No.
with the little stick. Like that's the only thing I can imagine in my head.
He has the Caduceus staff.
Yeah, the Caduceus stuff.
You see Mimir kind of lean across and say, "There's one thing you can do." Now, Hermes, he would eat a lot and drink a lot because his metabolism works so quickly, even though he did not need to eat or
like
drink.
a hummingbird.
But he also processes poisons a lot quicker. Now, there's one poison that he might be able to break, but it'll at least slow him for a time. And there's a deep irony to it. A slither of the poison's kind of drizzling down Yggdrasil, almost leaking out of it like sap. If you manage to hit him with a bit of that, he will be able to break from it. He won't need an antidote. Not with his body. But
I'll slow him down.
I'll give you a chance.
Gonna dip my sword into it.
Yeah, right.
Serpent's bite.
You got it. Serpent's Bite also has...
Yep. Poison.
Yes. And you can identify the poison.
Yep.
How long will it last on a weapon?
Hard to say. A few strikes, maybe?
I take my real daggers.
The snake on your sword slithers. The name of this poison, you've never heard of it before. You can see the name appear like italic wording, calligraphy across the sword blade.
That's cool.
And it says Morrigan's ego. It is not of this
Whoa.
world.
It's Althean. It's not
Athelon, yeah.
Athelon. I was going to my next world. My brain was just like my next campaign saying, no, Athelon. Yeah, the Morrigan, right?
This is actually a big crossover reveal.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just when me and Joe reveal it, like, oh, it's combined.
I'm going to dip my crossbow bolt into the poison.
Yeah, I'll take my regular daggers.
Hope he's
and
not gonna
then
go anywhere
some.
near the.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'll
I'll
put
put
some
my
arrows.
fist in it.
Juno
Right.
drops back.
Yeah, he's gonna take a big step back. Leave that to the rest of them.
I got a plan. I've got a cool idea for Golden Wisdom. I want to try and pull off with Hermes though. So
So,
Right, so
first
this
of
is-
all, Lena,
yes.
I'm going to put my hands on your shoulders.
What?
Ekati's going to do what she can to keep you up. And I'm casting Death Ward on you.
Okay.
And I also have this spell. I could create a magic circle, 10-foot radius, and I could use it to have us inside, and we would be protected from a god. Or I could draw it where we think he will arrive if we summon him, and it could trap him in it.
I think the safer bet would be having you inside the circle protected, because just knowing Hermes, I wouldn't be surprised if he has some trick to breaking past barriers and the places that he's not supposed to be, right? Like, I'm sure, being a god of thieves like Loki, they can find ways around that. But maybe it might offer you some protection if you're within it,
Yeah, he could teleport out, but he'd have to, try really hard. But I'm sure he'd be able to eventually.
If you can trap Hermes, though,
I mean, if you could, yeah.
this
Would be pretty
It
epic.
would be
not
easier
to
for us
lie.
to attack him, or harder for him to attack us.
if you trap Hermes and then we move away, I can keep Hermes busy, and then we hurt him when he's hurt her.
Right.
If you want to try it.
It's just
Yeah.
a riskier choice.
Everything we've done is risky.
It's true.
We leaped out of a building because 3 old women said to do it.
It's true. We really, honestly, we do some ridiculous stuff.
And I imagine the god has to arrive close to the shell, right? If we use the shell,
Yeah, I
we
think
just
it's
have whoever uses it
Yeah,
stand at
it's
the
going
edge
to
of the
yoink them.
circle. Yeah,
Right.
Right?
40 feet in front of you.
yeah.
Wait,
I'd say
that's
try
With
it.
that idea.
I'd say let's try it. Let's try it. Let's
Okay.
try and trap him as much
Who's
as we
going to
can.
do the shell thing? I would say not me. I would prefer to find somewhere a little bit back to try to hide.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, out of all of us, Willoughby, you're the one who suffered the most. This was your quest, was to bring this person to justice.
Do you want
This
to
was
shell him? Do you want someone
your
else to
odyssey.
shell him?
What, you
Do you-
want me to call him? I mean, I
Well-
can call him.
It's do you want to? This is the person you've been looking for. This is the one who did it. This is the culprit. This is. But if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm sure. I mean, I'm happy to do it, but I feel like.
No, I'll do it.
Good. I
I'll do
think
it.
you should. I'll be there with you, but yeah, I think that you're the right one to do it.
I'm going to draw a magic circle. Do we have a specific place here that would be good? In the middle, on the end.
There was a map we could see.
If only there was a
I can show you the map. Just
only
2 seconds ago, I've got
you
to
could
remove the.
Describe very accurately what we see.
I've got to remove an image. Hold on. Because otherwise I'm spoiling.
Yes.
I've got to remove Thor, who's going to show up in phase 2.
Right?
I'll
Ooh.
show you guys the map.
I'm also gonna make a magic circle with Brizzy.
2 magic circles.
What?
By all
Jimmy,
magic
your mom
circles
lets you have
combined.
2 magic circles.
So Janice is going to be on the other side. I will mimic what you do.
This is your map.
Wait, so are the
Shampoo
circles
map.
going to like touch?
This is
They're-
Gabe not knowing what
So
spells
we
he
can
has.
be in one? And
No, Mark.
I want to be able to make it.
You just seem surprised that you
You guys
could
would be
do
down
it.
here
That was all.
You can see, right?
No,
Would be.
I'm
here.
not
We're all
surprised
around
about
here.
it.
Got it.
They're surprised.
Okay.
Is this all, Joe? Is this
I'm
all
surprised no one's figured out what I'm doing yet.
the same level, and those routes are just, or is it like
The lower
are
bits
some
down here are
bits
lower
higher
level.
than others?
And the roots
Okay.
are up higher. Each route would probably go about on the top end, 10 foot off the ground. Obviously, like the roots at the top here, this is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
up and up and up. So that'd be
So it's
climate
basically,
height.
yeah, if it's like, it's basically becomes
Yeah.
vertical distance at that point, yeah. I don't mind. I can move up vertical surfaces. Nothing bothers me none now.
All right, where would you like to put your stuff?
I'm a Sasuke run up this bitch.
Where is he gonna
so
come
should,
in? Do we think?
should we face sort of, I don't know, towards here to put him,
Yeah. Do we want?
see if he'll show up there? If we do it like kind of
Oh,
up against
no,
the
he's
tree,
dead.
then he's more likely to be in the circle than in the tree, right? You know?
All right. If we're going to do that, then I'm going to move.
If we
myself.
face the tree and leave the circle.
Is it, is
right
10 foot
in the tree.
radius?
Yeah.
So that'd be 20 foot by 20 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down. Put it anywhere.
Okay, well, I've put this down here for now as a sort of.
Can I? I kind of want to get up on one of the roots. I think. Hang on.
I will give you a few minutes to determine where you want to put your character
Yeah.
once you're on this. Just because I know we're going to
Yeah.
finish in this
Yeah.
entire fight tonight, so we'll do that during a break.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't even find myself. There I am.
I want to be hiding in a bit.
Oh,
only.
I'm gonna remind you of this, Joe. Do you want to pre-prep some saplings for Willoughby and some and a big sapling for Willoughby,
man.
and also some skeletons?
I was actually
for
going to say that the
Eldred.
other thing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, get them skeletons ready too.
And that's Spectre. I definitely have my Spectre
Yes,
cast.
you're right. You do have your Spectre out. Let's get some stuff. I can do a lot of this during the break as well.
I would say
Throw
put
in
the
an animate
circle-
dead in there as well, Brizzy. Just get like the full Diablo Necromancer
I don't
going.
have something to bring back. Someone
that's
die
true.
real quick.
Just get
Oh my
like
God.
carry
Oh my
bones
God,
in your
Death
bag.
Lord.
That's what I used to for my Necromancer Wizard. I literally was like, I have like 10 skeletons in a bag of holding that I can just like dump out if I want. Just be like,
Joe, I sent you a message.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna stick a bunch of these.
Can we put
seeds over
the
here.
circle north just 5 feet?
mm-hmm.
Thanks for
Okay.
the saplings. I'll put those in the bottom corner.
I'm sorry. I know.
Sorry, what?
It doesn't have to be accurate.
Okay, hold on. And then let me get skeletons.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So I was just gonna use the same stats for it, anyways.
Works
Yeah.
for me. Okay.
So Genos, you're going to make a magic circle that we are safe in?
I'm layering the magic circle that you are doing.
You're doing the same one in the same spot?
Oh, this
Yeah.
To
It's
trap?
like
official.
a fail-safe.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we will both draw this magic circle here in front of the tree. Willoughby will stand right in front of it. I'm gonna stand, I don't know,
Right in front of it.
10, 20 feet behind.
Hope this circle works and Hermes just doesn't appear and rip my head off or something.
And maybe he's tired of the prank and he's just like, fine, take the antidote. I don't even care anymore. Now
Maybe-
someone
I mean,
knows I
to be
did
fair,
it.
Blue,
Drama.
I've
Can I have someone up here as well that's also good at talking to help me out a little bit? Because if I'm the one doing all of the talking, it's going to be breaking down to a fight pretty quick.
Oh, I was going to say I'll be next to you, but I'm not good at talking, so
I mean, I can talk to
I don't know,
him.
usually Draven did it, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean I can talk. I'm just not
Yeah,
good
I
at
can
convincing people of things when I talk.
He was not good at it.
He was all
You
right.
keep
at it,
saying,
let's
like,
be
how well
fair.
do you know?
Wait.
We have
How
a.
do you know? How do you
Yeah,
know that so
I'm just in the shell.
I
Hang
don't want to
on.
get into this right now. There's a lot going on here.
Done.
Why do you
Alright.
I'm
think
noting
Draven
it
learned
Be a
for
that?
little
later.
resistant no matter what because of the summoning and the
God.
The
circles. He's gonna be
summoning
like,
and the
fuck you
destination of
guys."
the summoning and
I mean,
Okay.
I can
Listen.
you had. I can go ahead and talk to him too if you need. I don't.
I'm saying that we say, listen, give us the antidote, surrender, but I'm quite happy to beat the living stuffing out of him as well. So I'm okay with that.
Like threatening him?
No, I mean like
Give it
if
back?
need be, I'm happy to just be like.
Oh, okay.
But I think that the problem is from what Mimir was telling us. I think he's going to be too far off the.
I think he's going to be too shitty because, right, Mimir, you said he's like out of control. Like, I think Loki might be like, well, this sucks. Now, no people know.
I think you could
that I did it.
convince
It's-
Loki like,
Yeah,
hey,
he would
this
be
is
like,
too
well, no,
far
it's not
now.
funny. Like,
Yeah.
now people know I did it. Like, that's dumb. And he might give up. It seems like Hermes might be just real shitty. I look at Mimir. Yes?
He's a difficult one to
He's a dick.
work out. I mean, he's in his form right now. He's like Loki, but unbound, I suppose. He is trying to catch up on over millennia.
Sure, he's pissed, right? Because he didn't.
Actually, he's the opposite.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he has no fear of the gods have already punished him. I mean, he has no fear. Loki is, from what I understand, Lena, of what you've said and the stories I've heard, Loki's afraid of, he'll push it too far, but he still is kind of afraid of Thor and Odin and the others. But I don't know if Hermes has any fear left, if that's the case. There's very little the other gods can do to him.
Loki is very aware that if you piss everybody off, it's going to be harder to play the tricks, right? If they're always looking out. Like sometimes you can't be tricking all the time, right? Because otherwise they're just always going to have all their defenses up. I mean, I don't know. I can try to be like, come on, man, that sucks if we want, or I can hide. I don't care.
Have you got your magic circles in the right place? Otherwise, I'm all prepped whenever you want it.
I don't.
Are you putting the magic
blue one down
circles
for you.
both in the same spot?
Yes.
I don't know if 2 of the same spell will work. D&D has rules around like the
Joe,
idea you can't reduce twice, right? So I don't think 2 of the same spell
I
effects
sent you a
work.
message, Joe.
Okay, let me check.
I'm putting it down
got it.
as blue.
Understand.
Blue is for Genos and orange is for Eldred for now. I've put it down
Understand.
Cool. Yeah.
know what
yeah.
that means.
Got it. That makes
I
more
have
sense.
like an idea. I'm like, what's this man up to? No,
Okay.
look at this man. He's having a good time.
I really am.
This man's got some shenanigans in mind.
So you're
Yeah.
stood there in the glade. You can see one entrance, kind of a humanoid entrance, a little bit bigger as the gods are not human size, they're a little bit taller, is opened up on the roots as an entrance to allow Hermes to appear.
But we can see that the Yggdrasil has also made like basically a dome,
Yeah.
right? And is still able to like grow and constrict and do stuff here. So hopefully they'll lock them off.
Yeah.
Can
This
I
is made as a way
take-
of getting him in there.
Can I take a non-poisoned crossbow bolt and just prick my finger for 1 point of piercing damage?
Yeah?
I'll do that, and then allow a chip of bone to fall to create a skeleton.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. You should have a skeleton in your stat block, so you should have to drag him out.
Jason and the Argonauts, here we go.
Yeah, it's all claymation. As it brings up.
Fucking, I watched that movie so much as a little kid.
I did too.
Harryhausen, little skeletons and shit.
Yeah,
And I
it's
think
genius.
it was Jason. It was the Golden Fleece as well. I remember a lot as well with the Cyclops and shit and the Harpies.
Such a good movie.
So cool, so cool.
Skeleton is where?
It should be in the top of your sheet. You should see it right at the top. Skeleton Inspector. Wait. Oh, maybe they're not. They're not in your journal. They just under your control. 1 second. Okay.
Ah,
There
I
you
see.
go. I'll do the same perspective.
Yes.
There you go. You should be able
Cool.
to drag. Yeah, there you go. A skeleton onto the board. Okay. And they go at the
I
end
can
of your
dig them back.
turn.
Yeah.
So. Mimir looks at all of you. Are you ready to do this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Juno's,
Do I want to cast a
Juno's doing, like,
concentration spell
stretching.
For the first time, I'm going to cast Bless. At level, let's see, it's 3 for level 1, level 2, level 3. To get all of us.
Okay.
The first time the blessing of Hecate comes through.
Oh, we haven't had your spooky spellcasting though.
Wait.
Eldred can't cast a spell without spooky spellcasting.
The least creepy word when you put it backwards. Selb.
Selb.
Sell.
All right. I think I think Lena's dealing with IRL Cerberus issues.
So if
But
anyone
yeah, I
wants
mean,
else
I'm
to do
good.
it, yeah. Who's got the shell?
I think it would have been handed over to Willoughby.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilby's trying really hard while he's standing here to not look to his right at the scrawl of like a million of those prison sign style fucking like 1, 2, 3, 4 tally mark, 5 days, 6 days, hidden behind a bush that he always kept right by the tree here. And he's gonna
Just making sure I cast bless right before the
Okay.
for max
Is that
time.
who has bless right now? Is that
Everyone
when the group is at everyone? Okay.
Yep.
Cool beans.
except for my little friends.
Yeah, I mean, Wilby's got the shell. I'm ready for when Lena gets back.
No, you can go because we're gonna do the
Wanna
break
go right
anyway.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
because otherwise we're
Yeah,
gonna be
then
going on to at
we'll-
4 a.m.
All right, Wilby will pull out the shell
Okay.
and he will call for Hermes.
There's a quickened sound as you kind of blow on the shell. No sound really comes up. You can see the shell shakes and then cracks, falls down. You see nothing at first, and eventually a blue light comes straight through the roots. The roots grow over straight behind it, goes and lands straight in the circle, before kind of flashing. And you see Hermes for the first time. Thin, wearing his toga, his long petasos, the long hat with feathers in it, his winged boots, down faded golden boots, almost brown at this point. He stands there holding this long staff with two twin snakes that bite towards each other. And he kind of looks around. Orpheus, why would you call me? Why of all the gods would you call me? I have no interest to speak to you, Orpheus. What? Where is he? What, is he calling me and leaves? What are you all doing here? Where am I? What's going on here? I'm busy. Don't you know who I am? I'm Hermes. I've got things to deliver. Okay?
Yes, Hermes. Yes, we know
All right.
who you are.
So, what is it you wish to speak about? You use the shell? It's only right I stay for a moment, but
Well, we use the shell. We'd like to ask you if you'd be so kind as to give us that antidote around your neck.
for the first time he goes completely quiet.
Look, the jig is up. We know it was you. It's not really that fun anymore. Just
Prank's
give us the
over.
antidote. You can find a new prank to do that might be better than this one that won't ever get found out.
Can I just say, your dog is the loudest streaker I've ever heard.
I know.
I can hear the
Guys,
laughter.
I have a 14-and-a-half-year-old
It's
dog.
a halfway across that room.
She's walking into every wall right now. Let's give her a break about the fact that she
No,
no
I know,
longer
I
knows
know,
how to
no,
drink
it's funny.
water from a bowl. It's very loud. Imagine if you were sitting here, though, and it wasn't. It's really bad.
You see him
Also, if you have misophonia.
stood there and looks across at you. Huh. Anyway, though, okay, if that's all you wanted to know about, no, you can't have the antidote. I'm busy. You have to win it off me by maybe catching me, but I won't give it to you even
Okay.
then. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and leave because I have
That's
no
it?
interest in.
Just
No, I was
catch
lying.
it
I'm not
to
going to
get
give you the
it?
antidote. Why would I do that?
So if we catch you,
I came here for
we just still
Orpheus,
have to
not for
take
you.
the antidote. You're not going to give it to us anyway. And I'm just trying to stall to make sure everyone else
Little
is
lady.
like prepped.
I am busy. I have no interest.
like
we
that,
mind
Lindsay.
connected?
Yeah. Sorry, I would have done that too. Let me
Janos would
remember.
ask.
Didn't say.
Can I?
I'm sorry I
Yeah,
got
that's
down
true.
and you didn't say.
Oh, because I walked away. Sorry, but that's okay. Then we don't. Then I'll do
Janos
it right now
yeah.
because I can
Okay,
do it now.
I'll let you do it if in terms of if you're going to do it when
Yeah.
you walked away. That's fine.
Janos
Sorry.
is just going to
The
ask,
dog
are
was
we,
crying a lot.
are we going to beat him up?
Oh, I think that's probably likely.
Well, if he's not going to give us the fucking antidote, then I just feel like we don't.
So-
yeah,
Can
so I
start?
think
It would be easier if you just gave it to us. You know,
Can I go first?
you want to go through the whole thing of like we
Okay,
catch you
Morpheus,
and then we take it.
I'm going to leave now. So goodbye.
I don't think you are.
He goes to fly.
He
okay.
can't leave the circle.
Heads gets to the edge of the circle. So we're going to roll initiative then. I'll let you guys go and take a 5-minute break before we dive into probably not even 5 minutes because this fight might go on for a couple of hours. So we're definitely probably going to go over. So
I'm gonna
wrap
grab
up a
a fresh
coffee.
drink.
Yep, and we'll
Yeah.
Right on.
Or douse
I'm
into
gonna
the
roll my.
fight.
I'm gonna roll my initiative first.
Give me 1 second. I'll bring the
Same.
initiative table so you guys can do that. Give me a second to change where it is.
Cause then I can have a think about if I want to swap anybody.
Okay. Be right back, everyone.
Which hand do I want to punch
might
with
wanna swap
first?
Okay, chat. Give us 1 moment. I'm going to refill my drink in here as well. Okay. Let's bring things back up. Get into the fight. Chat, it's probably going to be a long one tonight because we still got the fight and then the ending, so. Let me bring it up. Okay. Welcome back. And we are going to get straight onto the battlefield. I'll bring you guys. And for the art, I'll show you guys the bigger art.
Ooh!
So you can see Hermes in all of his glory. Let me find it. Here you go. Wait, that's in. Have I got a bigger version than that? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to drag and make this bigger.
Cool.
Down.
A little
Lovely
boy.
the art. So
Look at
that's
that guy.
Hermes.
Look at him.
Wow.
Thank you to Lorfi for the
He
art.
doesn't get sunburns with that hat.
It's true. It's true. It's a beautiful, beautiful hat. So,
Give me them boots, son.
has everyone
Give Genos them boots.
rolled initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to, Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph Fudge. I would like to activate a number of things, please.
Okay.
First things first. I would like to use the Helm of the Strategist. Tactical fighting order. When you roll initiative, you can target 3 willing allies and swap their initiatives. I would like to swap Eldred and Willoughby's initiative, please.
Okay. I do that by I can do this. Boom. I can go like this. Boom and boom.
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Wonderful.
I can.
So that is my Helm of the Strategist. Then, do I want to use this now? I've already got a big high one. If you are able to do this, if you get a number lower than your current initiative, the next attack roll against you is a minus to its fit. I'm not going to use this yet. Then I'm going to use this maybe on the next battle round. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me have a read of that. Sorry. At the top of the initiative order. Okay, yes. All right, perfect. I will wait then.
Okay. In which case, let me go ahead and put on music that'll fit this more as we begin the final battle. Hermes hits against the wall. Here's your actions. Really, mortals? All right, then.
We'll let you out if you give us the antidote.
Well, I think Juno looks over at Lena like, I think he needs a little bit of punishment first.
Okay, we'll punch you once. Twice.
And
Let's
he
do this.
is going to
Oh, Juno's been waiting.
use his bonus action to Misty Step out of the zone.
Okay.
Which means it's
Charisma
a
save? And I don't know what happens with Janos' circle.
And he rolled a 23. And he's going to appear right
Yup.
He
here.
seems that charismatic.
Zhang looks around and goes, nice try. Anyway, I'm going to head off
As
now.
a reaction, can I silver rebarbs that to make it with the disadvantage?
Absolutely.
The shenanigans.
18.
Oh,
What's your save?
saves.
You see him going to
17.
pull away from
Hang on. There's something I do need to roll. That's very important for reactions right now.
It's the wheel and woe, right? You got to see which one.
Well, I have woe. Take a d6 off of that roll.
Okay, do you want to roll the
Whoa.
d6 for me?
Stack the reactions. 16.
Just fails.
Okay. He remains
My
inside.
reaction is to shake my head at him like, oh, buddy.
Janos,
it was
who
nice
gets
try
the
to get
advantage
shunted
from
back into
silvery
it.
barbs?
Looks at us. Very clever of you.
And
Give me a
I'm going to give
moment.
it the advantage to Juno.
Okay. Yes, give me a moment. And he's going to use his action to take the dodge action.
That's fair.
It's going to cancel out.
Juno.
You just watch. It's just like, I've been waiting a long time for this. Somebody needs to put you gods in their place. Golden Wisdom! And I'm going to activate Golden Wisdom. That's going to be 2 key points, because I always activate both forms. And first things first is I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw DC 17.
Okay.
He's probably good at these.
He got a 22. He's
Yep.
quite good at them.
Dodges out the way, but now I have Golden Wisdom activated, and so I'm going to attack with my 10-foot reach. I don't even need to move.
And you are blessed.
And I am blessed. So first things first, because we've got a bunch of things happening. So this would just be the 19 to begin with, because it is cancelled out. The advantage, disadvantage is cancelled out. It takes us up to a 23.
Misses.
Holy cow.
23 misses.
Right now it does. Yes, it does.
Okay. righty ho.
Point of order for everyone. Don't forget you have Orpheus's inspiration. I was just looking at all the stuff I had.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have that one to play. You know, can I do that retroactively, Joe? Because I'd forgotten about that. Can I do that?
Sure.
Is it a D12? His
D12.
Inspiration. I want to add it. I want to hit this dude. Like, I want my first punch to hit a god. That's
want your first punch to hit
31.
You see as he moves to the side, and then you hear the song, and your fist is just about to miss. And the song twists it to hit against him, and you just hear. You hear the kind of clocking of his jaw as it cracks a little bit.
It's just fucking garbage. 6 points of force damage.
6 points of force
It's the
damage that
best
Hermes
thing,
has
though.
never felt before.
Yeah.
And you're,
Second attack. All right, that's only that'll be with disadvantage, so it's a 14 to hit.
he dodges out the way.
Well, just in case, his AC's gone down 16, but it's also for me to remember. Right, that's my turn. I'm just going to shift around ever so slightly to this side of Willoughby. Left me done.
The lair action has a potential working in your favor. Higher potential working in your favor. The lair is, in fact, Yggdrasil's lair. However, Yggdrasil is still poisoned. So, they're going to do their best to help. One of you can roll a d10. On a 3 to 8, it's beneficial. On a 1 to 3, it can be bad.
It feels like it should be Willoughby because.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
You are.
I mean, this is.
Yggdrasil
I will say
reborn.
this, though that is true. This affects everyone. So, the pressure
Oh,
you
yeah, no, I
can
just
take
meant
turns going
action
through.
wise, like-
I think we should take turns.
Take turns. So no
we'll
one feels
start,
bad.
Yeah.
No one feels bad because this could end the fight for you guys.
Oh.
Well, I'm not saying
You
on
all
turn
die.
1, but in the end result. I just don't want anyone.
Turn one
I just
lair
don't.
action.
If you roll
I
a
just mean,
one,
if
if
there's
you
some
roll a
bad
one,
stuff and
everyone
it's all on one
dies.
person.
Joe?
No, that was on you. You put the
You
pressure
gotta
on Willoughby.
fucking relax.
I'm mixing the pressure up. Okay, go ahead. Roll the d12. Sorry, d8. Why did I say d12?
D8.
D10,
Okay.
I thought.
It's a d8.
D8's
Sorry,
a 1.
d8's a 1. Okay, then everyone must roll a, including him, must roll a con save.
Oh,
Oh shit, I
jeez.
closed my sheet. Oops. Hold on, let me open it.
Okay, for me, it's a 16. For my buddies.
That
Willoughby
is
rolls an
15.
11.
It wouldn't target the
Mine is a
undead.
tub.
Okay. Cool. Then ignore that last one.
A 10.
Who rolled the lowest?
Looks like Willoughby.
No, I got 10. If Willoughby got 11, I got 10.
Then
Was your bless applied to that, Mark?
Oh, we have
Oh, no. Thank you for the reminder. 11. Me and Willoughby are the lowest.
Yeah, wow, I got 16.
could you both roll off against each other, please? Just a straight d20 roll this time, just to determine who loses. Actually, go ahead and roll both the con save again, just in case.
Oh, no, well, I did a d20.
Okay,
I
I'll
do
just do
a
a
D20
D20 as well.
then.
Yeah, just do a d20
Sure.
for this time.
It's
I'd
whoever
already
rolls the
typed it.
lowest.
Willoughby.
Are you a plant?
Yeah.
Then you take straight up. Let me just double check this.
It's like contagion.
It's like blight or some shit.
Yeah, you would take 64 points of necrotic damage as it is blight.
64 flat.
64 flat.
This is a magical effect coming towards me, right?
It is. It's the blight spells cast on you. Your con save was whoever rolled the lowest gets hit by it.
Can I use my new armor to attempt to absorb that magical effect? If I succeed on a Constitution saving throw, I can absorb that spell's effect.
You can indeed.
Oh shit!
Okay. So I'm going to do a Constitution saving throw, and this time I'm going
Yep.
to add the D12 from my Bardic Inspiration
Okay,
on top.
the DC's 19.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that's a 16.
With bless.
With bless, so that's a 20.
You just beat it, yeah. You feel as Yggdrasil is trying to target someone, the corruption takes over and targets you, the kind of almost the most attuned creature, with a blight to destroy you, and your armor just pulls all of that energy in and just stores it within itself, turning it into radiant energy.
Okay.
That's why I said the pressure should be taken off for situations. That was the worst case scenario with a one roll.
Oh man, yeah.
So that's how many D6?
So
Is that
it's
proficiency
based on.
bonus for that, or is that a spell level? So that's blight for this case, right?
It'll be blight for this place, so 4th level spell.
Okay, so my next radiant attack will do an extra 4d6.
It will. All right.
Yeah.
Genos.
This is about to be the weirdest turn I have taken in D&D history.
Let's go.
Because of the boon, I can spell while I'm raging. So, bonus action, rage. Action, summon greater demon inside of the circle with Hermes. Because my magic circle is against fiends. And then I'm gonna roll the d20 for what its turn is. It's an 8, so it'll be going down there. Then, action surge, because I took 2nd level in fighter, so I get another action and bonus action.
Hell yeah, bro.
I gotta check something.
Oh yeah, bro.
It's a bonus action. My second bonus action is going to be activating my blade song. And then I'm going to move and strike at Hermes twice with the sword that has the poison on it as my second action.
You see this massive kind of Medusa-like creature, gargantuan Gorgon creatures appear right behind. I'll give you just so you can control this. Well, actually, no, creature's controlled by me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or someone
Oh
doing
yeah, like Gabe gives it
tell
an
it to
initial
attack.
like.
And I'm like,
Look at that
kill
guy.
Hermes. And then if it like is like, I don't want, if it like makes this charisma
Sounds
saving
good.
throw. Yeah. So at the end of each of its turn, it makes a charisma saving throw against me to see if it passes or not. So then,
Oh,
yeah. So don't go in that circle, y'all.
so it's more risky than a normal
100%.
demon summoning.
Yeah.
It's the old classic summon, but they're a lot more risky. All right, and then you're
but
gonna attack him twice?
He's taking the dodge action still, right?
He is, yeah. Because his turn has come up yet.
Well, maybe wait. Oh, do I don't get a second one? That's fine. I don't need the blade song. I'll do that next time.
I don't unless you've got another thing. I don't think you get another bonus action. You just
What were you trying to
action
get?
surge gives you an action.
Yeah, it's just the action.
Yeah.
Just your action. Yeah.
But you can just blade song next time.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They knew it was gonna come. Yeah, so I'll just attack him twice, and he is taking the dodge action currently, correct?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking haste. So that is a 24 with disadvantage.
24 is exactly his
less-
AC.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so close.
I'm just
okay,
gonna
yeah.
do that just for me. So a 28 just for
Definitely hits.
gigs and shiggles. So then he takes 11 points of slashing, 2 rage, so 13, and then the poison from Yggdrasil. Can't say the
Which-
word.
Yep, you're right. As you slash into him, you see the poison seep in. He has to make a con save, which I just made, and he can't use legendary resistance against this as it seeps in. You see his body kind of not over. He goes, ugh! And he looks to slow down a bit. And he looks a little bit more tired. But rapidly, his body is going to start to try and knit it. He is currently affected by the poison of Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do Venom Sting, so then he needs to make another con save against my DC, or take an additional 3d8 points of poison damage.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah, good for him. That's it. He needs this victory. He can have it.
Yeah, you can see as like the rest of the blade cuts up and his body like heals against that because it's so hyper focused on this portion.
Then second strike. 22.
22
With
now
less-
hits.
Oh hell yeah.
And you can also add the best if you wish.
Oh, I'm rolling 4s like mad. So another 15 points of damage.
I didn't add the damage on the first one. Was it the 13? It was, right?
13. Yep, 13 plus
Okay,
15.
yep.
So then,
Yeah, you slash into him again.
oh yeah.
All right, nice.
And
Yeah.
just like, he's probably like laughing, a little curious. You gods of Olympus, you truly think that you are so powerful. But stories are told by men, not gods.
Well, no one's going to tell your story when I'm done with you now. Because you're really starting to piss me off, all of you. All right. Magic circle.
Yep.
He can attack
Yeah.
out of there, can't
Yes,
Yes.
with disadvantage.
Yeah,
he? With disadvantage.
beat me up. Wreck me.
Winks at Hermes.
He is going to do a little flash strike and move quickly towards you and attack you.
Is
with
this
his
towards
staff.
Genos?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my tactical commander because I haven't used my reaction yet. I'm going to use tactical from the helm to give the brace order to Genos, which will grant them the benefit of half cover, giving them +2 AC and dex saving throws.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a 26 to hit, though.
Excuse me.
No,
That hits.
I have to do it before they attack.
But it has been
That's
my
okay.
turn. It has been my turn.
So now you're
So my AC would be a 22. I'm going to use shield to make my AC a
27.
27.
Okay, so he doesn't hit. Yeah,
Let's
you can
go.
see it slows down a little bit as it tries to go through the circle and then just hits against your shield. Huh. A little quicker than I thought. Lena.
All right, I'm going to try to shoot. I'm going to try to throw a psychic dagger at Hermes.
Okay.
It is a 24, and it is a 28.
28 hits.
That is going to be 30
Ooh.
points
30 points of
of
sneak
damage.
as it hits him right in the side. Okay.
Okay, at least we know he can take psychic damage. That is pretty good.
There's something about her me saying, okay, and Lena being, okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I said that. I said okay as I throw a second psychic deck. That's the left-hand one, so you know it's going
Okay.
to be a shit ton of damage when I 23, I guess. with
Hits.
the
You guys are
blessing
doing
and-
fire
yeah,
rolls
sure.
tonight.
Yes.
Get ready for this big damage. 3 more points of psychic damage.
3 more points of psychic damage. Okay. Yeah.
Hey man, every little helps. And I'm going to back up a little bit too. I'll just like smile at him for a free action.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's maybe. Yeah, I'm going to come back here. What's the drop here?
What's the drop?
Like if I wanted to go
down there.
I don't. Yeah.
I would say down 10 feet going down the rocks to this bit. Right? 5 foot
Got
to,
it.
to account for each of those. And then probably 20 feet down there. So 20 feet from the top.
Okay. I'll come here. Okay.
Okay.
That's me.
The end of your turn is going to take another legendary action. He's just going to do a strike towards Genos again.
Yeah.
Because he's close
fair.
by and he can't really go
Yeah.
anywhere else. And he hasn't really noticed the creature behind him properly yet. 19 to hit doesn't hit though, right?
Nope.
Yeah, he has
Still-
disadvantage.
You still have the +2 until the end of your next turn, by the way, Genos.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, misses. Eldred.
Okay, so my turns are gonna be long.
You got a lot
Apologize.
to manage. Yeah.
Yeah, so with this specter, they go at the end of my turn, but I can cast a touch spell through it.
Yes.
So does it have to already be in position? You know, for me to cast the spell on my turn.
It would, yeah.
through
It
it?
would, yeah.
Okay,
So
I need to get it in position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Totally fine.
But you could save your
You
action.
can hold your action.
Yeah, hold your action, and then do it
And then
via
say, "I
that. But it
cast
would
it
use up
when
your
it's-"
action.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I need... Yeah, that's fine. I will hold my action to cast Inflict Wounds via the Spectre.
Okay.
And I will tell them to move to the edge of the circle and attack.
Okay.
Let's see. So once the Spectre gets into position, I will cast Inflict Wounds just at first level for now. Natural 20.
Oh, that's a good spell to get it on.
29 to hit.
Definitely
So
hits.
19 plus 18.
So what's that? 37 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Not
just
bad.
straight through the Spectre, reaching across and grabbing hold of him. You can see it goes, and his arm kind of up where his arm becomes more bird-like. You can see some of the feathers go decrepit and like fall off. His arm kind of twists and makes. Okay, I can see you all kind of planned this for a little while, isn't it? Right?
Okay.
Right. Once I get out of this circle, maybe I'll stick around for a little bit longer and teach you all a little lesson.
Not really. We just sort
give
of
us
turned
the
up.
antidote.
And that uses the Spectre's action, right? To do my spell? Or is that my turn?
That's your turn.
You know what I mean?
That's
Okay,
your
so
turn.
Spectre
Or is your
can
held
still
action.
take
Yeah, that's
their
your held action.
actions. Okay. Neat. So Spectre is also going to attempt a life drain, which would be a +8 with my proficiency added.
Okay.
1d20 plus 1d4. Is that how that works? Plus 1d4.
Is it?
Wait, no, he's not blessed.
Yeah, if
plus
he's not blessed, yeah.
He just looks down sadly.
Ooh, 27 to
That's
hit.
rolling insane. It hits.
Wow.
It hits.
Jeez.
Okay, 3d6 necrotic.
And it does something to him, right? Is it just his total
The
HP?
roller coaster of the blue.
Con saving throw. It just says DC 10. Or max HP is reduced by that.
Okay. He succeeds. Quite a way.
Okay.
But you feel like some of the life was being drained out. And I rather didn't like ghosts. Never really did like visiting down to Hades. So, which one of you scans the crowd? Ah, you're the one who controls the ghosts. I'll put them out of their misery as long with you. Maybe you can go join them where they come from.
Wow, that was such an original thing. I've never heard that before. And I'm going to tell my skeleton to chop.
Okay.
1d20 plus 9. That is only 11.
That does not hit. As it kind of just swings through and he's like dodges it without even looking. Glaring towards
Great.
you. Okay.
And that'll be my turn and my reaction as well.
End of your turn. He's going to notice the creature behind him. He's going to take a quick. Yeah, he's going to do a strike against the creature behind him.
That's
He
fair.
has
That one
no
he can hit.
disadvantage. Well, he is rolling low.
A billion.
It hits though. It does
it's
hit.
low for him. It's
It
65.
only rolled 700. It hits. Let me just check its creatures. Okay, and he takes 10 points.
15. Yeah. 15 AC.
Yeah, he hit. Did 10 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of poison damage, but
Hell yeah.
but the poison damage is immune on that creature. So just the bludgeoning damage. So he hits against it, whacks it. The poison doesn't go through, but manages to leave a kind of a nice little bruise on the side of it. It goes rears up. That's the end of his legendary action. It is now the creature's turn, which uses the stat block of a Balgura.
Yep. That wasn't that one.
Is that its
There
strike?
you go, Joe.
Yeah, there you go.
So this is the first strike.
You see, it just
And
moves
like
away
it
from
goes
it.
for a bite. Its thing is. But then a 26.
That hits though.
Fucking hell. These
And
rolls.
oh my god. The dichotomy of man.
Right?
Another
Yeah.
net one.
A one.
I know how you feel, demon.
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
So then that's just a fist. Oh, it's not even that much damage.
7 points of damage. I mean,
Yeah,
hey, damage is
He's
damage.
still in the dodge action, right?
Yes. So
Yes. So these are all flat because it gets advantage because it's reckless.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Yep. So Hermes will have advantage to attack this thing if he does again.
Okay. Yeah. He takes the 7 points of damage as one of the fists just comes in, clocks him. I've seen your kind before, though. All right. I see what's going on here. You really want this antidote. Well, you're going to have to fight me for it, aren't you? All the way to the end. Because I'm not giving this antidote. It's mine. I found it. Willoughby.
What if we
Wait,
buy
I
it
fucked
from
up.
you?
Because on my inflict wounds and life drain, I did not roll a disadvantage.
You're right. Do you want to give me another roll on the inflict wounds and also on the attack with life drain?
Another natural 20 for the inflict wounds. Here we go. Bam.
Hey, come on. Let's do it.
Inflict wounds, plus 1d4.
If it hits the 4, it's going to hit because it's an 18 right now.
Roll 1d4. 3.
So he...
21.
I'm going to go
He
ahead.
does not take that freaking.
Well, it was
37.
after he got hit by the poison. Yeah.
Yeah, but you reduced him down to 22 AC.
Yeah.
And the
Oh.
specter.
He does heal that damage again. Spectre would
The
have hit
specter
then.
got 22.
Yeah, so Spectre's damage was
Which,
fair.
okay. So
Okay.
great. The life drain does go, but.
Yeah, unfortunately, the afflict wounds wouldn't have gone through.
Oh, rip.
So you could see as it becomes Willoughby's turn now. He's kind of stood there just dodging side to side from this great creature.
Willoughby is going to back up a bit, likely over to here, and is going to cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
But before he casts Moonbeam, he's
Okay.
going to switch to Archer Constellation, because now at the beginning of his turn, he can change to whatever constellation he wants as long as I declare it beforehand. So he's going to switch to Archer Constellation for this. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on him.
Oh, also, do I have to
At the second
do
level.
the roll? Could you do the roll to see if the Gorgon breaks free?
I got you, buddy.
The demon.
Let me get a little moonbeam for you.
It does not.
Does not break free. Just still follow your word then. Okay.
That's horrifying.
It is scary.
It was like, I'm gonna put down a magic circle here, and it's also why I'm.
There's your moonbeam, by the way. You can put it wherever you want.
Okay. Right on. Sorry, I misread the item thing. I don't think I'd cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like I was reading the radiant thing because I was like, if I can apply radiant damage, I can do the secondary effect of my thing. I don't want to do that if it's going to not apply. So instead, I'm just going to walk back and I'm going to cast a normal free guiding bolt. Since
Okay.
I can do those. And disadvantage, right, on these?
Yeah, because he's doing the dodge action.
Okay, guiding bolt is a nat 1 on that.
Misses him. You just
Fine. These are free and they don't burn my
Yeah.
my resource that will give us a big buff if it does hit. So with my bonus action, actually it's free because I switched to archer form, so I don't even use my bonus action for this now. I'm going to also do a archer attack. That's a 20, so still a whiff.
misses. Yeah, he dodges beside both of them.
Wait, don't you have bless?
That
It's
was
added.
what
That
it
was with the bless.
Yeah, he's got it
Yeah.
added into his system.
Get you fancy.
It's fine. These are free. I can't do much while he's dodging, but I'm not burning the buff that I got from the armor until I hit. So
Is there anything else?
matter. No. Willoughby just backs up right now.
Okay. On
At the
hit-
top of the round, Joe,
Yes.
I was just going to say I'd like to use my initiative thing. So I'm going to, at the top of the initiative order, I'm going to re-roll my initiative because I want to kind of get it lower so then I can get the boost later on. So
Okay.
I am going to do that. Swapping my initiative to, what did that roll?
Oh.
A natural 20 for another 23.
Yeah.
I get a +1 on my attack roll. Yay!
Yeah, you went up from 20 to 21. Yeah, that's it. That's the risk of it, right?
But hey, this is literally the highest it can be.
It's true. It's true.
But anyway, so all right.
He is going to use his bonus action to Misty Step again. So you make that charisma save.
He's gonna try.
Fail.
That one.
That one. We said it. At
Kind of the
same
opposite
time.
of
Come
that.
on.
Well, it's not the opposite to that one, but it practically should be. It was a 30. He
Oh, fuck off, Hermes.
appears out here. As you just see him moving so fast to get out, he looks around. Okay. So, swings his staff around. You can see the kind of sickly essence of this poison going through him. He pulls the Caduceus staff around and summons the winds to... And he's going to cast his Divine Winds power. This is an innate feature of his. He's going to target up to 6 creatures within 80 feet of him. We're going to go Juno.
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to go each of you guys and...
Excuse me. Sorry.
And we'll go the summoned Gorgon. Can you all please make Constitution saving throws?
Sure.
I sure can.
Can I?
With the
Oh,
bless.
that's a fail for me.
Oops.
Oh dear. I
It's
don't
a
think
fail
This
for me.
Gorgon sucks.
But I need to know if it's poison.
16.
No poison.
I got
Oh.
an 11.
I was hoping it would be poison damage.
Who got the highest roll? Did everyone roll?
Oh, I've got to my bless, but I don't think it's
16.
gonna matter.
Gorgon got a nat 1 just for.
I think
me,
everyone failed.
11.
DC was a 19.
fucking
So I think
6.
everyone failed. As winds
Yeah,
within yourself, like you feel like wind kind of pull up in your body and cause you to shoot up into the air. Now I need all of you to please roll 1d100 each.
Actually, and he did target me as well, Joe.
Uh,
Did he target Chenos? I don't know if he did.
Fucking
Yes, he
sick.
did. He did.
He did.
All the players and then
Okay.
the
Yeah,
Balgoro equivalent.
Yeah, so I would have failed. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then one for the creature. Okay. Actually, funnily enough, the creature is the only one. Let me just double check if it's rounding up or down. Okay, it's rounding down still. The Balguru goes up 15 feet into the air. It's 1d100 plus 10.
Oh, well, then I
Will it
didn't even
be?
throw the second up.
Willoughby goes up 40 feet into the air. Judo goes 100 foot into the air. Lena goes up 80 feet into the air. Eldred 70 feet. Genos.
And it would have been the first one because I didn't need the second one because you did the Bulgara.
Oh, okay. So are you the first one on Genos? Yeah. So you're the you go 15 feet then, and then so the Balgur would go 80 feet, but technically it has to make a charisma save just to see if it goes through the barrier. Otherwise, it would just go to the top of the 20-foot cylinder.
Oh.
No.
Will it take bludgeoning damage equal to it doesn't fall up? If it impacts
You're
a solid
kidding me!
surface? Amazing.
There's no way. There's no way.
That was a 0.
This Balgur is having
nat
the worst day.
4-0. I rolled a nat
Ugly
1 for it
monster.
4 times.
I'll look at Circle of Power quickly just to see.
This thing's worst day ever.
Is it like a physical thing?
It
Let's
was like
see.
napping.
Magic Circle. I
Oh,
think
it's
it
Magic
treats it
Circle,
as if
yeah.
it was a solid object. I think it treats it as if it was a solid wall.
It does. Then it's
It
gonna-
doesn't say that technically.
Oh, does it not? Oh, I thought it did.
It says
Energy.
it can't willingly enter or will like
Yeah,
it can't willingly do yeah.
I think it's a case of like its body.
Which that's why it's a
Goes
charisma
against
save.
it, like its body-
It's like
yeah.
trying to fight it.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it just gets stuck there. It's probably a good thing for it. It gets stuck at the 20 points. So just mark down where you are. Whilst you're in the air, by the way, you are considered restrained, and you can make the same throw at the end of each of your turns. At the start of your
Just
turns, you'll be
hold the
taking
wind
some
is
damage.
holding us up.
You're in this kind of vortex of wind just flowing around you, twisting you in the air.
Sorry, I have a question.
Sure.
Not about the fall damage. I just forgot to actually ask this when it was my turn. When I extract memories, it just says when I successfully deal damage via an attack roll. So do I just automatically extract a memory?
I think you choose when you
or
choose.
do I have to do something.
You just choose. But although I don't know why
Okay.
you wouldn't choose, right? There's no.
Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, got it.
The idea was written because it didn't imagine you wouldn't do it. All right, he's used his bonus action and his action. He is going to. He'll fly up to. How high up are you right now, Willoughby?
He's 40.
Yeah, he's going to fly 40 feet up to you. Right next to you.
No.
You're a little high.
Does he leave my? Oh, I lose my reaction. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also you're up in the
well.
air. So he's going to dodge around and get straight next to Willoughby. So Juno, your turn.
Right. Being stuck up in the air. Are we talking like a 5-foot column of wind is holding me up in the air?
It's like your body is kind of getting this, almost like a wind dress is almost going around you, just holding it.
Do
You're like
I
a mini tornado is around your body.
Do I feel like I can like break free of that and then like control my movement, or do I feel like I could, if I were to move like say 5 foot to the side, would that break me free of this? Or is this just like a saving throw at the end of my turn?
You are considered restrained with 0 movement at the moment. It's kind of like grappling you in the air.
But if I had other ways of moving myself, say 5 feet, would that break me free of this effect? Is what?
No,
I'm
it's
looking
attached
for.
to you. It's attached.
Okay, it's attached to me. Okay. Hang on. Let me have a think.
It's kind of like
because
it's basically taking like the oxygen you've been breathing and turning it into like a wind that's kind of processing you around and holding you up. That's why it's a con save.
Yeah, and he is how high up in the air at the minute? Because he's flying next to Willoughby.
Sorry, because it started your turn, you also would take thunder damage. Because
Oh, that's nice.
it is going so fast. It creates a little thunder, 11 points of thunder damage. Is it just kind of whipping you around, causing your body to jolt against it?
That's nice. A little bit of thunder damage there. Why not?
A little bit.
Why not? That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. Oh dear. None of these are really helpful. And it's a con save, you say, at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Because right now, there's not a lot I can do. Can I? So I'm going to use my bonus action because this is one of the few things that I can do. I'm going to use Golden Wisdom to use telekinetic to basically try and pull him 5 feet closer to me.
Okay.
So this is a strength saving throw, DC 17.
DC 17. He fails.
Great. This is okay. Well, that works out. So I'm going to move him there, and then that would make him 45 feet up.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that because I'm 100 feet up in the air. Sorry, it's got a range of 30 feet. I keep forgetting that I'm like 100 feet above everyone else.
Yeah.
So no, shove him back. That wouldn't work.
You're like 60.
Literally, I don't think there's anything I can do. So I think I'm just going to try.
You
and make
don't
the
want
saving
him
throw.
to move?
I can't reach him. It's only got a range of 30 feet, and I'm 70. I'm like 60, 55 feet above him, so it wouldn't have reached. I just realized that I am a lot higher up than everybody. Can I use telekinetic on myself to push myself 5 feet closer to him?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
So he would have. He'd shift over because I think he was one across there, Joe. But I'm gonna.
He was here. Oh, here you mean?
Yeah. Because I think he was there. So I'm gonna shove myself 5'3", like use Golden Wisdom, even though I'm being restrained, to kind of like pull myself towards him, basically, and then go 5 foot lower. Not that it's gonna help me, but there's literally nothing else I can do. Like I've just looked over everything, and there's nothing. So I guess I'll take the dodge action on my turn, because I can do that, and then I'll just try and make this con save. Nope. I have not rolled above a 10 for most of my rolls.
That's not good. Except your initiative. You do very good initiative.
Oh yeah, great. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. It's me done.
Okay. Lair action. If anyone would like to roll a d10.
I'll roll it.
Someone else,
You can
rolled a
also
one.
choose not to, but it's the odds are in your favor.
I believe.
4.
A 4.
Is it D8 or D10? I mean, it doesn't matter.
D8.
It's a d8, yeah. Every allied player that chooses to can roll a 1d20. The highest roll gets a +2 AC until the next layer action. So you can obviously let someone have
I'll
it,
roll.
but if you want to just roll...
I'm in melee.
I'm not going to roll because I don't think I'm going to get attacked this turn, so I'm not going to roll.
That's a 3.
I'm gonna roll because I'm 16 feet above the ground.
Yeah, I'm close and I'm nervous.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get attacked, so I'm not going to roll.
Oh,
It
Okay.
looks like Lena's going to get
Lena
it.
gets the +2 AC.
Okay.
As you just see, Yggdrasil creates this bark to grow around you momentarily.
That little... Help up here, please.
Genos.
so I'm 16 feet above. 15 feet above.
15 feet,
I
yeah.
can't move or anything while I'm here.
You're
correct?
restrained, yeah.
Yeah.
Restrained, speed 0.
Okay. And it takes my action to try to break out of this.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Oh, it's just,
just-
so I can't do it. I can't do it during my turn.
Nope. End of your turn.
Then I'm just gonna fire a cantrip at him.
Okay.
That's. I love wizards. Too many damn spells.
Tell me about it.
bit.
God, I miss
Best
my
bit.
warlock so badly. So I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna do a firebolt.
Okay. That's unfortunate. That's a natural wonder.
I gotta go.
Dissipates from-
the 5th nat one I've rolled
I know.
myself.
I imagine you shot the firebolt out, and the wind that is circling around puts out the firebolt before it can even unleash. It's out of your hands.
I hate
Anything else you'd
this.
like to do?
Cry.
That is a free action.
Bonus action. I will do the blade song.
Okay. Yeah, you enter into your blade song.
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Hermes is going to use one of his legendary actions to... yeah, actually, he's going to move over towards... No, he's going to stay next to you, Willoughby. He's going to go for a strike on you. Swing his staff at you. Why is it not rolling? Hold on.
I would like
there you
to
go.
punch the god.
29 to hit.
That's a hit.
I would like to see the
one
baby.
Slow. 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Can you be poisoned? As in not poisoned
can
in
be
condition,
poisoned.
but can you get poison damage?
I can take poison damage. I don't take lightning damage as this
that's what I was-
version of the.
Yeah, 16 points of bludgeoning damage as he just whacks into you and you feel some of the poison go through the snake into your body.
Copy that.
Okay. Lena.
If I have a way of moving, can I move towards the ground, I guess? I'm nervous about him just cutting this and then we all fall and take a lot of
You're
Uh,
like 70
no.
feet up, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
Do you-
like,
So
I'm fine, like, but you need to get down lower because
so
that's
if
like
I can,
76.
if I can move myself in a direction
What you're gonna have to
via a teleport,
yeah, then you're fine. It's restrained
fine.
under restrained effect. You're 0 feet
yes,
of
so my
movement.
speed is 0,
Yes,
right?
your
So
speed is
that's
0.
what I mean. If I have a different way to move myself,
Then
I
yeah.
can do so. All right. So let's do that. I think.
I'd also, I also say
'cause
this as well, just because of the way you phrased the question. I wouldn't have told you otherwise because it was something you've never seen this ability before, so
Oh,
you'd have to work
sorry.
it yourself.
Oh, quick
I mean, I would
reminder,
have tried it. I was gonna try it anyway. Yes. What?
reminder for Joe, thunder damage for those of it. Like, did you
Absolutely
deal thunder
right.
damage to everyone?
I appreciate that.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
if I took the thunder damage, I'm making
Yeah,
sure
no.
everyone's taking that thunder damage.
You're absolutely right. There's one little line at the start of their turn. They take 48 thunder damage. That who's had a turn since? It would have been Genos and
Me and
also
Gabe.
And I will. And the con save is at the end, right?
it is at the
Yes.
end. Did you make your con save?
22.
Okay, you would have taken 18 points of thunder damage at the start of your turn, but you managed to break out of the wind and fall 15 feet. As you're under 20 feet, can you please give me an athletics or acrobatics check to avoid taking any falling damage?
27 athletics.
You take the thunder at the beginning, but then once you break free of the wind, you land straight on your feet again. So you're free of the restraint.
Oh, yeah.
And then Lena, you take 21 points of thunder damage.
21. All right.
Oh, I know what I should do with my
I'm
action
going to take the damage. Okay, so then what I would like to do is, because I haven't done this yet and I can finally do it, a bonus action. I'm going to manifest one of my psychic blades, and I'm going to use a psionic energy die and roll it. And I'm going to throw the blade at an unoccupied space I can see up to a number of feet equal to 10 times the number rolled. I will teleport.
Okay.
Right? Okay, so that is what I'm doing. Bonus action, expend a die. That is a d8. So 4. So I can move. I would like to move 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I just forgot 70 or 80. I can't remember.
You were 70.
80, I think.
Yeah, note it down though for sure.
Because it was plus 10.
Yeah, note it down because I'm going to put it on you guys.
I'm scrolling up.
This is a general thing. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume it's 100 feet every time.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna come 40 feet. I think I will just go straight down. There's no point in getting fancy. So now I will be 30.
Okay, 30 feet down off the you throw your knife and you just appear down there at 30 feet off the ground.
Right.
Much lower to the ground now, out of direct danger.
It's honestly, I'm still a little bit nervous. I don't like it. That's why I never tried to fly. And then I guess if I'm 30 feet down and he's 40 feet, I'm gonna just chuck I'll just try to hit him with a regular dagger. Or I mean a psychic dagger. You know what I'm trying to say. It is a 22. It's disadvantage. 22, and I'm still blessed, right? So it's 25.
Yeah, the hits.
Mark. Okay. Oh, cool! Look at that. 21.
21 points of damage on the sneak.
And this time I will say out loud that I would like to extract a memory from this dickhead.
Okay. Yeah. You just get fleeting glimpses of memories of Olympus and various points of him just causing a little bit of mischief,
I'm like,
but
do
sometimes
you
just
ever
delivering
remember
messages.
a time where people made fun of you and you got bullied as a kid? Just gonna make him feel bad.
He was never a child.
So bonus, I can't actually move because I'm restrained. So that is that.
Okay.
Oh, I have to expend my die.
At the end of your turn, Willoughby. He is going
Do you try
to
save to get out, or is that an
Yes.
Oh, shit,
Yeah, please
I
make the
forgot.
save. Thank you, by the way. There's a lot to track, so I'll
Thanks.
occasionally
A
forget some
lot of
that.
stuff going on in these high-level combats, man.
That is a 12.
No, you're still trapped in it.
with blood?
With plus,
Not enough.
it's a 13.
Uh,
Oh, that makes it though. You're fine.
Willoughby, you can see he moves his body around and is attempting to bait out reaction from you. Could you please make an insight check versus his deception check?
He's attempting to bait a reaction out of me.
Yep.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy.
32.
Oh, he rolled a 30. He kind of pulls on like what you would deem like almost this kind of god of thievery kicking in. What you would deem as something that you would react by, reading your kind of body language. Plays off of the idea that you might strike him at a certain point. But you read that. You see it in his actions. You see that he's
hell are
trying
you
to trick
doing?
you.
Give me that. Willoughby's gonna try to like reach out
Give
to
me
the
that.
fucking necklace with the antidote.
Pulls back.
He just
give me
plucks
that.
it right off his neck.
You'd be good in a game of cards. Shame that I'm going to have to hurt you, though, instead. Eldred, your turn. You take
Thunder damage.
15 points of thunder damage.
15 points. Con save for bless. I'm good. 15 points of thunder damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to, as my action, cast blindness deafness on Mr. Hermes.
Okay.
For blindness, obviously. That is a 17 con save. Oh wait, 30 feet. I am 70 feet up. Where is he?
Good question.
We're 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, he's 40 feet in the air. Yeah, if you're 70 feet
But
up,
he's also,
diagonal. Let me just throw it out.
I feel like technically math would not be on my side there if we're talking
Yeah.
God, we're doing
Pythagorean theorem.
diagonals.
Yeah, he's dealing with diagonals here. Yeah, he's technically a bit further away, right? Because he's 70 feet there,
Okay.
40 feet. All right. It would be... It's in such a close range that, you know what? It doesn't matter. If you're 30 feet away, if you're 70 feet up and he's 40 feet down there, I'll give it to you. That's fine.
I don't fuck
Okay,
with
great.
diagonals for that very
Yeah,
reason. I'm just
diagonals-
like,
Math.
Because it's technically you've got a 10 feet gap there. Yeah,
No.
don't worry about it.
All right. Okay, I'll attempt it then. Con save.
I should have gone with the diagonal. He's going to burn his first legendary resistance.
Hey,
I'll
that's
take
what we
it.
like to hear.
Okay.
does this mean that like his wind lets go?
It doesn't. What it does mean, though, is his wind's ability is now only comes back on a D8 instead of 5 or a 6. And it also means that he loses his immunity to the poison condition. But you can see a little slight crack appears in his staff as he was going to fail, and he shakes the staff, causes a little crack, and some of the energy from the staff heals him up.
Oh.
Can we see? I feel like you said it and now I can't remember. Can we see that like he looks like he's still poisoned from when Genos
Yes.
caught him the first time? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use my... Wait, how far away is Juno from me? If you're 100 and I'm 70...
I'm 95 now.
Oh, you're 95?
Yeah, come on, man. 95 now.
We're like 20-something plus diagonals. I think I can do that. I will use telekinetic shove to drag you towards me.
Yay!
Down and towards me, 5 feet.
Yay! I'm 90 feet up now. Yay.
You're getting there.
The damage isn't the problem. I just want to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's brutal as a concept.
And I will
okay.
command my specter to fly 50 feet towards Hermes. How far can it get?
Go.
Yeah. How much movement has it got? It's got 50 feet.
Yeah.
It can go up. It's got 5, 10, 15 feet of range there to go. Yeah, it got up to him. He's 40
Great.
feet up.
Gonna go for a life drain.
Be just below him.
Let's
Oh,
go.
D20 plus 4.
Be over here.
1d20 plus 4. Oh, wait, that's plus 8. Sorry. So it would be 18 total. No.
18 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Cool. Skeleton's gonna hobble over this way. 15, 20. It'll just go there and it'll shoot at it. Shoot at
Okay.
him with his short. Does he have a short?
Um.
I mean, he has a sword, I guess.
Yeah,
He's
I would.
just-
I would
It's got
say
like a tiny little bone bow.
I'm going off Jason the Argonaut's logic, and I'm pretty sure they all just got up with weapons.
Yeah, they had them fully formed, right?
Yeah,
and
I
they have like shields and shit.
Maybe they just stood up normally. Who cares? It's magic. He gets up
Okay.
with the full like collection of what he would have. Yeah.
Great. 1d20 plus
Made of
9.
bone.
Wow. 13. Yeah, misses.
Yeah. Just zooms right past.
Cool. That's me, and I will make a con save to try to get out of this thing.
I believe in you.
Bless.
Come on.
Papa bless.
24.
Yeah, it was more than enough.
Nice.
19 is the DC.
Does that mean
You
I
break
fall?
out. You begin falling.
I begin falling.
Yeah.
But I haven't moved any.
No, because at the end of your turn, you're going to be falling during the next round. So during your next
Okay.
round, you're going to hit the ground unless you come up with something before then.
How high is
Cool.
Eldred
I
in the
believe in
ground?
you.
Like from the
70.
ground? 70. Okay.
Yeah. Eldred needs to be saved.
I have an
Well,
idea.
I mean, it's like 76. This is a good chunk of damage.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I just
I'll
yelled
get another
combat
skeleton
roll.
out of it.
The someone's turn.
Yeah, what's going on with this guy?
So
Just
He's
pissed.
stuck in a circle,
What's
and
going
he's
on?
kind of our friend right now.
Yeah, he's stuck in this. Wait.
You can let him out, right? Can you drop magic
I
circle?
don't think so because
don't
it's
know.
not
You
concentration.
can't.
So I don't know.
It just goes for an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, and
But-
also keep in mind that if this guy makes his saving throw or like
He's not
Janos loses
necessarily our friend.
concentration, he
Yeah.
will stop being our friend. He will attack whoever.
Genos is like.
Oh, wait.
"Miss."
Sorry.
Genos is gonna basically try to get like. He's basically saying attack this any way you can. So I want the Bulgura to use Phantasmal Force on Hermes. It's a range of 60
Oh.
feet, and he needs to make
Yeah,
an
dude.
intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a D6 off of whatever their save is.
I think if he
Let's
goes to the
go.
corner, you can get right just in range. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd move down to the corner. What did you say it was? What save?
Intelligence saving throw.
They're gonna be taking a 6 off of that int save.
15. What's the DC has to beat? Should be on the sheet of the.
It's
girl.
gotta beat a 9, right? Like,
Come on.
there's
Oh,
no
it's a
way.
13.
Yeah, we got
13.
it. We got it.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
but
13.
minus
taking 6.
6.
No, it was a
Well, he
21 minus the 6, so it was a 15.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I didn't use my reaction. I'm gonna use my reaction. Silvery barbs, not silvery barb, whatever the hell that. Too many damn spells. Never a wizard again. Oh, it's silvery,
Silvery
barbs. Yeah.
barbs.
So disadvantage.
Yeah, he would have rolled an 18, so it goes down to a 12. He fails.
And
Wow.
I
This
want
is the
him...
fight of shenanigans.
It is the fight
So
of
sorry.
shenanigans.
So it treats the
Retard, wake up,
phantasm
dude.
as if it's real. Who would Hermes be afraid of?
Odin?
Ooh, Ares.
Oh, Ares, yeah.
Ares, because
Big
Ares probably
flamey
wasn't in on
Ares.
this. Yeah. So like Ares appearing and then just like shouting at Hermes, anger, frustration, disgust, and the fact that like you've messed with the sanctity of war, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
have your head, messenger.
So it takes 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
One
Cool,
point of
You
psychic
just
damage.
see, he looks just like, what are you doing here? I'm dealing with these guys. I'm busy. You shouldn't be here. I was summoned by the Come on, Eddie. Come on now. And you see him kind of like dodging in the air himself. Okay.
Fighting your demons, buddy.
Anything else?
Someone gets advantage for that.
That's
Sure.
right. Who?
Who's next? I don't know.
I'll give it to Lena, actually.
All right, I'll take it. Thank you.
Get that sneak.
Yeah. More likely for a crit too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the but you know what? I don't think anyone in history has ever made the Bulgura use a spell. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. Yeah, it does feel like the
But-
weakest one of its actions, right? But hey, it worked
Yeah.
there.
Yep. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. If you could make the saving throw to see if it maintains under your control.
7. Yes.
Is that yes?
It stays under my control. Yes.
Oh, it's making yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's
I'm rolling
saving
low on
against
everything,
it.
so it's
Yeah.
good here.
Okay. Okay. At the end of that turn, he is going to use legendary action to get away from Willoughby and seemingly Ares. Appears next to Lena.
Shit.
And makes a
Get
staff attack.
away. I would like to use my reaction, please.
Yeah.
Before he does that, as he does that. And I'm going to expend that memory I just took, and now he has disadvantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Please don't hurt
19
me.
to hit.
Nice. Do I still have the thing? Because it isn't the round yet, so I still have +2. So then it
Yeah.
whiffs.
You see him
Get out of here, Hermes!
and just misses you. He's like, what have you so quick? I'm slowing down. Kind of looks down at his poison. Willoughby.
Well, I mean, I'm glad this guy decided to get away from me because it simplifies my turn a little bit here. Willoughby is going to use his action to switch. Well, not its action. I do this for free now. I remember. Dragon Constellation. Now I hover and get a 20-foot movement speed fly when I'm in Dragon Constellation.
27 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh,
You are still considered restrained this. You wouldn't be able to fly.
I wouldn't be able to fly, but I'm not going to fall.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Which is the main point. And now I'm going to cast. And I mean, I'm in the most nature-filled place in the fucking plane. I'm gonna cast Wrath of Nature in a 60-foot cube on Hermes.
Okay. I'll see if they've got a token for this. I don't think so. What's this? Just the words? Oh, that just says that it's
That's
under
just the
it.
words.
Yeah, and it's meant to, you're meant to attach it to something. 60-foot cube.
It's a 60-foot cube.
Can you tell me what the spell does? I don't actually know it.
It goes basically per spot, like per thing. So grass and undergrowth, any area of ground in the cube is covered by grass and undergrowth and is difficult terrain for enemies. Trees at the start of each of your turns. If each of your enemies within 10 feet of any tree in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. It takes 4d6 slashing damage from any whipping branches.
Okay.
Roots and vines. At the end of each of your turns, one creature of your choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained. And rocks, as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can cause a loose rock to be thrown at an enemy.
Okay.
I like that. That's just petty.
Okay. Nice. Yep. Does he have to make a saving throw immediately, or is it just...
Start of my turns, and I'm assuming when I cast it for like trees and stuff like that.
Start each of your turns, each of your enemies within 10 feet of your... I think it's only going to be at the start of your turns. If it was when you cast it, it would have worded differently. That would usually mean just at the start, yeah. Because technically your turn's already begun and is midway through once you're doing your action.
At level 10 combat alone is so funky.
Yeah. It gets crazier.
right, Joe? Yeah, level 10's funky, Joe.
I'm aware. Look, you can say that this thing tastes bad. Something else can also still taste bad.
It does get wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything else you want to do with your bonus action?
So I can't move, right? Still, because I'm restrained currently.
Yeah, you'd have to make the
What's my save I have to make at the end of my turn for that?
Constitution.
Save?
You have to beat 19.
Well, just in case he comes near me again, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh, since that's nothing. Just to have that up, and then I'm in a Constitution saving throw. I can't get, so that's a 16 because I can't get below a.
It's
I think that's still
not
too
high
low to
enough. You
save,
have to be
right?
at 19. Okay. Then at the end of your turn.
Top of the round, Joe, I am going to adjust my initiative, so...
Okay.
Oh, that's like a huge
This would
difference.
overwrite I think the last one.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
There's a
only
big
the
difference.
next... that's going to be 23 to 6. That's like 14... a lot. I'll figure it out, but it's a big minus to any attacks
You're
against
at,
me.
what, 23 before? So 17. So minus
So
17
minus
on the next
17
attack
to
roll.
attack. Yeah, against me, yeah.
Okay. On his turn, he's going to roll to see if he gets his effect back. He does not. He is going to... he'll take his action. And I think he's going to cast Haste on himself.
No.
He starts
So
kind
we
of
just need to
speeding up.
knock it out. If we cause him to lose it, then he'll be stunned, basically, for a round.
And then he is going to use...
Is it concentration?
It is.
Yeah, his concentration, yeah.
And if he loses it, you get like a turn where you basically can't do shit.
He's going to do his bonus action now. Now he's sped up his bonus action to do 2 unarmed strikes against Lena. If these hit, a 20 and a 25. Not 20 on the second one. Sorry.
So it's
What's your AC right now?
21.
Oh, did you dodge?
No, it hasn't been my turn yet. It hasn't been the lair
Okay.
action yet. So I still have 21, right?
Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
So the first one misses, but the second one hits.
Yeah.
If both of these hit, he gets to do 2 more. You take 8 plus 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage overall. He quickly punches you. Okay. And then he's going to fly. I think he's going to fly down towards...
Come on, man. Stay here. What's going on?
Genos.
I thought we were friends.
Nah.
And now he is on the ground near you three. As he weaves down, just lands right next to you. Just goes, spins and looks at all three. The lair action.
I want to roll.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
It's a D8?
D8.
Yeah.
Eight.
7.
Sorry. Because I zoned out a little bit, we don't have to do this if you don't want, but I wouldn't have put the cube like over fucking terrain that we weren't actually fighting on. I would have put it on the actual area we were
on the map.
engaging on.
It didn't have to be centered on him. It's just
I didn't want it centered on him. I wanted it on like the area.
Oh, okay. The whole
fighting.
area. Okay,
Yeah,
like
sorry,
this?
because I didn't have the ability to move. I was gonna ask, but then we like started moving on to other stuff.
That's okay. That's okay. What do you roll? A 7? I found 7.
Nah.
Well, that's a pretty good one. Every allied creature gains 100-foot flying speed until their next the next lair action, and Featherfall is cast on them afterwards.
Stop.
So that is a perfect roll for you. As you
Still
see,
restrained.
Genos.
it just still gives you. Yeah, you're still restrained technically,
Perfection.
but it means that you're not going to fall to your death. Genos, it is your turn.
Well, I have 100 feet flying speed now.
You do.
So, fuck casting fly. He has haste on himself, right?
He does indeed.
But his turn's not until later, so I'm less. I'm gonna strike him. I want to see if
Okay.
I can
Just did
poison
his
him
turn,
more.
So you got a lot of time now, aside from
Yeah.
legendary actions.
So yeah, I'm going to take a strike with Serpent's Bite again.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
Does not hit. You do have
Plus bless
25.
for 25.
25 does hit.
Knock him out of that concentration boot.
And that is 7 points of slashing, along with the poison roll for the poison, the Morgan poison, and then I'm also going to add on a second con save, basically.
Double poison.
Yeah.
Get poison.
So a con save against Morgan, and then a con save against me.
Okay. His con save to succeed the haste is a 19, so he succeeds that. Con save against the Morgan poison is a 10, so he fails that.
Cool.
You'd notice it would add, it would do a traditional kind of poisonous kit damage, but it wouldn't make the poison worse in his system. But he fails that, and then another con save.
Yep, against
22.
my spell save DC. Yes, so that will pass. So he will not take the additional. He will not take the 3d8 for the Serpent's Bite. Yep. And then just a second strike.
Go for it.
$14. Nah, I'm not even
14 does not
gonna
hit.
add to that.
It's not even point, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, blow him a big old kiss.
End of your turn, he's going to strike you with his staff. For a 24 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
Shield.
Okay, yeah, he
No.
just swings. Bounce off your shield. Okay.
You truly are bad at this.
There's going to be an eventual time where you run out of those, and the only thing you're going to be left with is a few more bruises on your face for frustrating me. Stands around looking at your friends. Lena,
How's it feel to bleed?
you'll learn soon enough.
Do you want to just give us the antidote? It looks like maybe you don't feel so good. And then I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
Okay.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
What's your range on the daggers?
And bless.
It is far. We figured this out. I wrote
Was
it down
60?
up here. Hang on. Yeah, it's 60.
You're going to be too
20,
far
yeah.
away, though. Because I knew... How far up in the area?
30.
Oh, you're
Also, if
30.
you're restrained, you have disadvantage on attacks anyway.
So I have normal because I have
Yeah.
advantage. I got the normal
Oh no, you actually
attack.
just in
I'm
range.
close
Okay.
enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot you moved down.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do it. Here we go. That is, it's not going to make it because no, it's normal. It's 17.
Yeah. does
It
not
is
hit.
20, but it's not going to hit anyway.
No, with
And then I'm like,
hasted.
well, that fucking sucks. So, but we have feather fall, so I don't need to worry about falling, right?
Oh,
right,
so-
she
sorry.
says.
Oh, thunder damage.
What?
You would take 12 points of thunder
Yes,
damage.
thunder damage. I'm really getting a little bit hurt. Okay, so we have thingy. That was my action. I was gonna do something cool, and then he moved. So I'm not. So instead, I will just throw another fucking dagger.
Go for it.
That is
15.
no 16.
Okay. Yeah, no, misses.
16.
As you're spinning around, not being able to kind of get a good shot on him.
This wind sucks. It's kind of hard. And then I make a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it is 14.
14 does not succeed.
Oh wait. Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay. And your turn. He's going to take a legendary action and attack with his staff against the skeleton. With a
Oh.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
You do 8 points of bludgeoning damage, 5 points of poison. I think it's probably immune to poison, I imagine. But 8 points of bludgeoning. Is it immune to poison? It
And
should
it's
be immune,
vulnerable
right?
to bludgeoning. So
Oh.
16.
16 points of
16.
bludgeoning.
So he's dead.
Does it have the same effect as a
Dead,
zombie
dead.
where...
No.
No. Those
Or
are
it
zombies.
stands up again. Nah.
Okay.
Nah,
I'll
not
push him off
normal
the map.
skeleton.
He just turns
He's
around,
down.
whacks it. And there's a moment where it stands up like fully fine and crumbles to the ground. Okay. One down.
Wow, that was so impressive. He was so strong, just the strongest of all of us.
You did
I
really
do
good.
his
You
Everyone's
just
name.
run away.
Everyone's just giving
Wow.
Hermes so much
I don't
shit.
know how I'm going to handle this loss.
You
Your
should
turn,
run,
Eldred.
you
He was my
guys. It's
best
so
friend.
scary.
Okay, I understand why I was given Hermes crap. You all just seem like assholes. That was
Yeah, I think they got their dumb.
I feel like I'm pretty justified, honestly.
Yeah.
okay. That
He's
yeah,
a
that's
shit lord. He poisoned the whole thing. He's going to fuck everything up. You suck, dude.
But it's just a prank, bro.
We're
Get
gonna
better
die.
at pranking, man.
You know what?
Juno.
Maybe my Odyssey's never gonna happen. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm okay if I work.
Sorry to push and interrupt. Eldred, you got to take time just because we're going to be going late tonight.
Yep.
So it's I don't want to delay you
Action.
guys.
I'm going to give him a little Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom save 17.
He fails.
Okay, 10 necrotic.
10 necrotic damage.
And and I'm falling, but I have feather fall and
Let
flying
me do-
speed.
You are
Can we still
falling,
help?
yes. Because
Oh,
you got
yeah,
hit
you
by
got out of
the
it.
feather fall, you would have drifted down. You'd be, I think feather fall drops you at 60 feet per turn. So you are...
Okay, so I'm 10 feet up now. I was
yes,
70
and
feet
you
up.
wouldn't have taken the damage because you succeeded, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
you would
exactly. I was going to say.
be 10
thunder
feet off the
damage.
ground as you're starting to fall. It just still keeps
Okay.
you alight with this kind of like leaves that are falling down from the trees, kind of catch you.
I will fly up onto this, just to the edge of this on the ground.
Okay.
2 feet above the ground. I'll
Nice,
hover.
cool, very cool.
Creepily.
Yeah.
And as my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon at
Mm.
2nd level for my spooky ghosty lady with an axe.
You got it.
Just to have, I need to have multiple things to control at once. So,
Yes, it's cool. You are the
and
master of the
it
dead.
will swing and miss, even with a bless, it would miss, but it is there where the skeleton used to be.
Okay, let me see if I can get like an axe or something. I've got this, so I'll use this one for now. It's like a little reaper. Eldred. Okay, and you put it next to where the skeleton used to be. Okay. But yes, it misses, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, you just
Yeah.
swings him, he dodges to the side.
And my specter will attempt a life drain for 16. It misses.
Misses.
That's my turn.
Juno,
Thunder damage, please.
you got it.
Pretty
Isn't it the
please.
summon first?
Oh, the summon you. Oh, the spectre spot.
technically
The,
some.
the spectre
I'll
went.
take that 13 anyway.
Yeah. 13 points of thunder damage.
It's just gonna use entangle because it can also cast entangle.
Oh, it's
Tangle's
just,
good.
wait. Oh, it's the summon son. Sorry, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, I
Put me ahead.
Put you in the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, entangle. What does that save? That is a.
It's a
It's
strength
dex?
saving
Oh,
throw.
strength. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. He's going to use his second legendary resistance. Previously,
This Balgura doing some work. It's
Uh,
doing more than me.
yeah, the Caduceus
It's
staff
burning a lot.
loses a bit of its magic as he stops himself from getting caught by the vines that come up beneath his legs. He now, previously a mechanic you didn't realize, is that if you didn't do 70 damage in a single turn, he would regain a lot of his movement speed and start to kind of regain and push back against the poison. But now you only need to do 30 damage per turn to stop that.
Ooh, question. I hit him for 10 necrotic. Does he have to make a concentration check for haste?
You're absolutely right, it does.
What's that sound, Joe?
That sound was a
Is
failure.
that the
That's
sound
like
of
a
him failing a
concentration on haste.
concentration on his big haste spell?
Yeah, do you know what? And he's not even going to resist against it because a lot of you guys are restrained, so he slows down. I'm tired. He's in lethargy for this turn. Okay. Then.
If that was when I'm sorry, I don't want to be annoying, but if that
No,
happened
that's
when
fair.
I went, would my Spectre have advantage on his life drain?
I don't think lethargy. Let me just double check with haste.
I don't know if that
Don't
means
think
he's
it gives
stunned
anything.
or.
I think it just
He's
means he
fine,
doesn't
yeah.
get his turn, right?
It just means you don't get
Okay,
to
great.
take any moves.
Cool, thank you.
There's also no that haste would have reduced his AC by 2, but I still think that it would have missed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
That's true. Yeah, he would have had 2 less AC. No, but the burns off. He doesn't burn off on the lethargy. Just burns off on the entangle. All right, summon. Anything else that someone can do? The Great Gorgon.
Yeah, so it was just it's a
Just the entangle?
DC 13 strength. Yeah. Yep, just the entangle. That's its
Yeah,
action.
nice.
And then the charisma save. I still control it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I hate this. I
It's-
hate
it's
being
nerve-wracking.
in between the two of them.
Yeah, it's a risky position to be
Really?
in. Juno.
All right. I don't want to be restrained anymore. I was
Thunder
going to
damage.
save. I've already taken it because Joe already rolled
Yeah,
it,
I
so I
rolled
took
it for
the one that he
13.
rolled before. I want to break out because I want to punch a god. So it's time. I was going to use it for something cooler, but I want to get out. I want to start punch. Joe Fudge.
Yes.
As a reaction at the start of my turn when I take that thunder damage, I would like to Golden Rule of Cool. Using the power of the wisdom of the Golden Rule. This is how I envision it. Juno is going to have Golden Wisdom, that thunder damage from that wind kind of blowing around her and pressing against her. Juno's going to actually have Golden Wisdom kind of almost absorb it. And then I want to use that thunder damage and that force to kinetically break free of restrained and launch myself at Hermes as my movement. So I basically get to like shoot myself like a cannon at Hermes and break free of the restrained effect.
Okay.
Basically now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the rule of cool.
10 or higher.
Oh,
I do nothing. I will roll my con save on my turn. At the end of my turn. Cool.
Yep, you remain stuck in position. Philosophy does not
Oh.
help you here against those divine winds.
what the fuck? How many times has she failed that?
Willoughby.
Let me see that damage.
You take 21 points of thunder damage.
Okay. I passed my con save for my spell, which means I'm going to start doing some effects on this guy. We have technically flying until the next layer action.
Yes.
Is that what it is in Featherfall? Okay, well, I'm still restrained in the air. Yeah, I mean, this dude's lethargic right now, right? He's currently got like a action cycle of just not being able to move or do anything. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my chances with the fall and switch back to archer form for this part. Actually, wait, no, I'm restrained, so I'll have a disadvantage on that. Never mind. Yeah, he's on the ground, so I'm gonna do all of my Wrath of Nature stuff to him.
Okay.
At the start of my turn, 10 feet of any tree. He is definitely within 10 feet of a big tree.
He is.
So he's gonna take a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
or take 4d6 slashing damage.
22.
Okay.
He dodges
Uh,
between Idrisil's branches.
Strength saving throw next.
16.
He fails on that. He's restrained.
Okay. He dodges away from all the branches coming out, and then the roots come up beneath and grab him. When someone tries to hold me down, that's fine.
And then bonus action, I'm going to, at a disadvantage, I'll do a spell attack. I'm just going to say it's an archer form attack, but it'll be a disadvantage just for the rocks. I'll do the roll for that separately. That would be a 29 either way.
That hits.
So that's going to be, pull up the number here. I'm going to huck a rock at him from somewhere near the ground.
Okay, yeah.
3d8, and he's going to be taking another strength saving throw.
Okay.
So 15 bludgeoning damage.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. And strength save. Fail.
He gets knocked prone.
Let me just see here.
Yeah, take a slip, bozo. All right.
Okay, yeah, okay. He's not held prone. Okay. Whoa, actually, is he? Because he'd be restrained.
He's restrained, so it sounds like he'd be restrained prone now, Joe.
He would, until the spell ends,
It
huh?
sounds like he'd be restrained prone, is what it sounds like.
All right, yeah,
Double
he's gonna use
disadvantage.
his last legendary resistance against that the prone. I felt that pain too many times. He expends the rest of the Caduceus basic abilities. He loses access to all of the spells he's going to cast, and can no longer call upon divine winds. As he prevents himself from getting knocked prone, he's going to fall. He quickly shakes the staff, and you see the rest of the magic go into him, or at least the current magic inside the staff. Okay. He's no longer having the
Great.
legendary resistances. And anything else in your turn?
I gotta take my Constitution saving throw to try to get out of this bullshit. I fail, so I'm still floating.
Oh, indeed.
How much longer is this fucking thunder gonna last? Forever?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
At least you can cast spells.
His turn, he can't do anything. But at the end of it, the lethargy kind of wears off. He shakes himself out of it, looks down, realizing the roots have kind of locked him in place. But it's the layer action. Anyone wants to roll
I wanna
D10?
do
They
it.
can.
Can I roll it? Oh, no,
Go for it.
actually, Brizzy and Lena haven't rolled for it yet.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go for it.
10?
So
Or
D8.
eight.
D8.
D8. 4 again.
Okay. Whoever wants to roll
careful
can, but it's the
again.
person who rolls the highest on a 1d20 gets a +2 to AC. If you'd like it.
I'm good.
Feels like
No
someone
point.
in
Genos.
melee. So, Genos, probably.
Well, if Genos is the only one who rolls, then he's guaranteed to
Yeah,
get it.
exactly.
Yeah. If you just say
Hell
one
yeah.
person wants it, then I don't mind just giving it to them.
I do, because I'm all up in his face.
Okay, then bark grows over you. Okay.
Nice.
Is your turn, Genos?
I'm gonna cut him again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Because we've just had a new layer action, Joe, does that fly speed and featherfall go away?
Yes. The fly speed does, the featherfall doesn't. The featherfall is meant to last afterwards.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
So
guys
that's
can
right.
get
So
through
we've
it.
got we've got a turn of featherfall, basically.
Yeah.
Now. Okay.
Or essentially featherfall until
28.
you land, yeah. 28 hits.
So that's 14 slashing.
Okay.
Is this the last strike with the poison
It
on the
is.
thing? How many?
It is.
This is okay. Yeah. So we're gonna do the see if that does anything.
17 on his con save.
That will pass against my DC, and then there's no more of the Morgan poison, correct?
None.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna take a second strike.
Or at least none
Just
that would do damage.
because- Yeah, that's fair. That rolled damage again. 20.
20 does not
Is
hit.
Bless still active?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, because she didn't drop.
22.
That's exactly his AC again.
Hell
Hits.
yes. Plus 11 slashing.
11 slashing.
And then I'm going to use Second Wind. So as a bonus action, I get 1d10 plus 2 health back. So I get 10 points of health back.
Okay.
And I'm just having fun squaring up against Hermes.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him that he's practiced for Perseus.
He kind of looks to you. How could I be practiced for a demigod? I practically would never have
Because
beaten those creatures if it wasn't for my boots.
yes, I'm going to take them.
You're going to take this. And he's going to take you with legendary action. He's going to strike you with his staff. 18.
No.
He swings and you dodge us. Ha!
I'm gonna, because I want to do something, I'd like to use the Helm of the Strategist as a reaction to use Retaliate, allowing Genos to make a weapon or unarmed strike against a creature using my reaction, not Genos's.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So enjoy
Hell
a
yeah.
free attack person who's actually
Very
doing
nice.
something.
I'm going to use that inspiration. So it's a 22
Exactly what you needed.
total for 13 more slashing.
13 points of slashing damage. Very nice.
That's real
Slicing
embarrassing for
through the
him
gap.
just then.
Yeah.
I
You're
contributed.
being faster right
You
now
did,
than
I'm proud of
Hermes.
you.
Lena.
Okay, sorry, I had to step away. Do we still have Featherfall? What's going on here?
You
You're
got
still in the air, aren't
Featherfall
you?
or active, yeah.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. But we got
You take
Featherfall for a
19
turn.
points of thunder damage.
Ooh, do you get a little struggly here? Okay. So I'm sorry. So yes, we do still have Featherfall. That's what we're hearing. We just have to break out
Essentially,
of
the
this fucking
Yggdrasil's not
thing.
trying to kill you.
Yeah, got it. Okay, well that's nice. At least somebody is.
That's awful.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Yggdrasil, for the
Good.
help. It is great. Actually, I
drops
mean
it.
not sincerely.
I need y'all to know you will
Um,
never see a wizard tank like this ever again.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
So I just would like everyone to know
You want
that
to step up in the Bladesinger tank?
on
field?
Gabe's
I think a
on
lot of
Gabe's
people
first
play
good
this.
turn, I DM'd Joe and I was like, dude, you're getting tomatoed right now. Because
Because of blade
that is
sing, yeah.
exactly.
I'm trying to do you
Yeah,
proud, buddy.
it was like, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then and wait, I forgot, and then I do this, and yeah, oh, and by the way, and also this, and I was
Get
like,
Jano
oh,
up
he's
to
never gonna get away from it.
fucking goddamn like 33 AC, and then you'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
doing me proud. You gotta beat mine. You gotta beat my
Oh,
record.
challenge accepted.
Just to swing us back into things, because I do think we've got another
All
about
right.
hour and a half here.
I'm going
Later.
to, yeah. So I will. I'm going to, I guess, throw a fucking dagger at
Okay.
him. That is a 27 and a 29.
It hits.
29 to hit.
He's
Fuck
restrained as
me,
well, right? So
18.
everyone has advantage anyway.
Oh. Okay, well, that was only
Yeah.
18. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we already did it, so we're going to go with it. And then I guess I'll just do a second one as well.
1 second. Genos, can you just give me... how many attacks did you make? You made 3 total ones. Could you give me 3 attacks? Because he would have been restrained, so you would have had advantage on those, just in case you crit.
Oh yeah, well.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
No. All right.
yeah.
18 points of damage from your psychic sneak. Okay.
Sure. Then I'm going to throw another bonus action dagger. Also extract a memory from him.
Okay.
And I already have that on. So 25 plus whatever.
Okay.
I assume that hits for another 2.
2 points of damage. You just
Yeah.
throw those 2 knives. Okay. Anything else?
Sir, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to staff swing right at the ghost. With a 20.
Disadvantage
He does
restrained.
have disadvantage. You're absolutely right. 18 to hit.
Ooh, yes, yes.
He does 16 points of bludgeoning damage, 5 points of poison.
Let's see.
Feels like he
Resistance
should.
to bludgeoning, non-magic, but it's magic, right?
Yeah, it's a magical staff.
16, and what was the other?
5 points of poison.
Poison.
Feels like he
Poison.
Is he
Immune to poison.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes.
Yeah, so only takes the 16 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
Cool.
And then it's your turn, Eldred.
So I can use my bonus action and still hold my action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Action is holding it as a reaction.
Spends your reaction to hold it.
I will spend my bonus action to swing the shield of the shield of faith, the spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Got it.
Oh, with advantage.
Yep.
Did it go? Oh, 16 plus bless would still not hit, right? 20 would not hit.
20 would not hit.
Okay. So that misses, and I will hold my action to cast a 3rd level inflict wounds through the specter.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 4th level.
4th level. Okay.
Yeah.
Big damage.
So with advantage, he will try that. And it still has bless because it's me, technically, right?
Ooh. Yes. Which with bless it would automatically hit, right? Yep. Okay. It hits.
Yeah, 23, so 44 necrotic
44
damage.
necrotic damage. Damn, you could see as it just strikes against him, and the plant is going to claw through him. You can see this kind of great bit of rock go across him. Okay. You can see he's
And my
looking a little bit rougher.
specter will attempt his life drain. With advantage.
With advantage.
And the 20 plus 8 for 24 to hit.
That hits.
And that'll be 6.
6. You rolled a 14 on the con save.
Necrotic
What's
damage.
the
10.
10? Okay, yeah.
So
No,
he's good.
he holds against it, but has a little of his life force drained. Okay, nice
Right,
round.
Cool.
52
I'm gonna move a
damage.
little bit closer to Lena.
Okay.
Never mind. We're good.
All right, on the summon's turn, what would you like it to do?
Invisibility.
Okay, sure.
It can't reach.
That's true.
Can't do shit.
And I'm like, I don't know what the hell to do with you. You're trapped in a... So I'm going to have to use invisibility on itself.
Okay.
And hope to God
Yeah, I was going to
that
say,
it does
if
not...
it breaks free now,
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
you feel the
yeah,
connection
baby.
break as
This
soon
is
as it
it.
goes invisible.
It's still in the field. It's still trapped in the magic circle.
Still got disadvantage against you, and I'll do a straight
it
roll.
can take Genos, yeah. I forgot Genos is right there.
That's the most horrifying thing of like, go invisible. Okay.
Yeah. And then, wait, why can't I feel you
Uh-oh.
anymore?
You just hear,
Actually.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, well, I'll take some thunder damage, please, Joe.
You got it.
Thanks very much.
18
And you really
points
got
of thunder
decline
damage.
to take the thunder damage, and he won't roll it for you. It's not easy.
It's that easy. And then I'll make a con save at the end of my turn, I guess. Oh, with a bless.
With a bless,
19.
yeah, which is exactly what you needed. You finally break free of it. But you take the 18
that'll
points
be
of damage.
9. Yeah, well, also, I'm going to fall for 90 feet now, Joe.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
You're a monk.
You're a monk.
Featherfall though.
Featherfall.
And yeah, featherfall.
Yeah, but
Still going?
can you just roll the damage? Because I want to see how much I could have absorbed it. Can you just do that for me? I know we're running late, but just give me this, please.
Yeah, no, we're only
Oh,
running.
I would
I
have
don't
taken
mind.
no damage.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've taken no damage anyway.
I don't
Speed
mind
down
if we
on
run late.
purpose.
It's just I know like yourself would be tired and stuff.
That's
right?
fine.
Um,
So do I land this turn at the end of that turn, or do I
yes,
land at the beginning of my
you would
next?
land during this turn. I'd say that.
Okay, but that's at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Be landing during the round.
Next
okay.
turn.
Well, hey, next turn you're back, Willoughby.
Damage.
21 points of thunder damage. I've rolled pretty
Oh,
high on those as well. Okay.
Okay. Is it a bonus action to use like an item, like a potion or something like that?
Yeah, I'd do
on
bonus
myself?
actions. Yeah.
Very good. I've had enough of this, and I'm done trying to save against it. So instead, I'm going to use a good berry stem, which gives me bonus action Misty Steps for the next minute. I believe it's an old item that we got. We didn't use it, but it's been in my inventory, and I've got 2 of them. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
this
use
is
one of them because I've had
one of the
enough
potions
of
you
this.
bought.
But before I do that, I'm going to use my action to activate Chalice. Not action. It's free. I keep forgetting it's free. Keep forgetting I have that power now.
I was just
I'm
going to start
switch
your turn.
Yep. Then I'm going to take the Goodberry stem and teleport myself 30 feet to the closest surface I can find out of restraint.
How? Oh no, you can't teleport out of the
The
restraint.
restraint follows you. Yeah,
It's
you,
within
you
you.
can
Restraint
teleport.
follows me.
Yeah.
It's within you.
Okay, then I'm not even gonna do it. I guess I will anyways because I have nothing else to use my. Actually, no, I'm not dead. I thought that I would get out of it if I teleport out of it. I'm not dead. I'm going to stay in the air. I'm in a chalice form. I'm going to use a mass cure wounds on all of us.
Okay.
Oh.
5th level spell because I know a lot of the team is starting to take some
A
hits.
specter too.
Let me check the wording on that. Choose up to 6 creatures. So the Spectre 2. Good news for the
Cool.
Spectre.
Yeah. Which would put it back to
17.
a full health. Yeah, 17 points of healing.
17 healing. And let me cross check my new boon thing to make sure.
I believe you get a
how
big
this
seed.
works. I get a
Yeah.
big
That's a
seed.
5th level spell, right? So
Yes.
it'll be a 10-foot seed. Which I can make one of those bigger for you. Where are the seeds?
I put them in the bottom right corner.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you one of these a
So
little bit bigger. And
from the way I was looking at the wording, that means that 2 people can activate it separately,
Yep.
not at the same time.
Yep.
Okay. So
If they end their turn on it, right? It says.
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna put it here so that Genos can benefit from it, and Juno, when they eventually get down, can also benefit from it.
Oh yeah.
But everyone will heal for 17. And who's really low right now? Who's the lowest here?
Lena, I think.
Lena.
Or Lena or Genos. I don't know how much. Actually, Genos not being hit, right? Because you
Genos
keep
hasn't really
shielding.
been hit.
I'm
Yeah.
back at max now
Yeah.
Okay. That's
So
good.
Lena.
because of this. Yeah, it's been.
Lena is gonna heal for another 14.
You are beautiful.
nice. Okay.
And then with my bonus action and all of my moves that I get with this spell, now that I'm still holding concentration on it, first of all, dexterity saving throw on this guy, please.
A 20, not natural.
Okay. Nothing happens on that. He's still technically restrained.
Yeah. It's two of the spell ends, right?
But yes, he has to succeed on an athletic saving throw. He can try to succeed, but I can reapply it whenever I want, and he'll have to do the saves again. It doesn't say anything about being unable to reapply it again.
It's normally an action on their turn to break free of stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the bonus action rock huck. So I'm gonna do the attack on that again. I'll do it with archer form. I'm doing this at disadvantage, right? Because I'm restrained, and
Yeah.
I don't gain anything from him being restrained, right? So it doesn't equalize. does it?
It should be advantage restrained, right, for him? I don't think it's...
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a normal attack.
Yep, it should be
Yes.
normalized. Yep,
25.
that hits.
Strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
Okay. He's gonna take the 16 damage. He's not gonna be knocked prone.
16 points of damage. Okay. And that's bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Is that
sorry,
magical bludgeoning?
that was 3d8. Sorry, I gotta roll that again.
Okay.
3d8, 16 still.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Just want to follow it correctly.
Yeah, no, that works for me. Yeah, he just takes a huge bit of the rock, managed to hold himself upright.
And then I will Constitution saving throw. That's still in it.
Oh my god.
Okay, nice. All right. At the end of your turn, his turn.
Top of the round, Joe. I'm gonna be annoying. I
No,
want to
that's
do my
your
initiative
ability.
again, please.
Okay.
8. So I
You're
get
up from
plus
the
2.
6.
Not
Yeah,
much
so you're
better.
plus 2.
But I might go before the summon this time, I think.
Yeah, you probably have more
My dex.
more decks. Yeah. Okay. On Hermes' turn, he's going to use his action to try and break free. Well, is it a strength save?
Strength save, yeah. Athletics.
Oh, it's athletics.
Yes, strength athletics.
You can't use acrobatics.
Athletics.
Ooh, he can't, but he doesn't break free. So he's going to use his bonus action then to do a flurry of strikes towards Genos.
Yeah, it's fair.
21 and 24.
Reaction, level 2 spell slot, shield, both will miss.
Okay. Against you.
Really brings me back.
Yep. Layer
Oh,
action.
yeah.
Who would like to roll the d10?
I believe it's just Lena, so just OLG, but OLG's off doing stuff.
Someone else can do it
You
then
know,
if you
I'll do it
want.
again.
Yeah.
I'll do it again unless anyone else wants to.
Go. You got to
Oh, I mean, yeah, you do it now. I'll get the next one. I want to get the next
8.
one.
8!
Yeah,
Yggdrasil
yeah.
releases a bunch of just pollen into the air, and as you breathe it in, heal for 18 points of healing as you breathe it in, and some of your wounds knit up.
That's useless.
No, if you max HP, it becomes temp HP.
Ooh,
Stop.
I take it back.
You're kidding.
I didn't realize any of you guys were full. Yep, temp HP.
My Spectre too?
Yes, yeah. It's.
Wait, can he breathe? He might not be
Goes
able to
all
breathe.
It's okay. That was for fluff. It
It's
would work.
okay.
It's
Ruby
magic.
doesn't. If we followed off of breathing rules, half the party
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
take half the buffs.
It
and
finds its
debuffs
way
we
into you
have
no
out
matter
here.
what. It's the wild tree. It can help. It can help. But yeah. So 18 temporary hit points if you have max.
And then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step over here so that the demon that I cannot see behind me doesn't swing at my soul.
What's the range on the demon right now?
5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you can't swing
Yeah.
anything right now. Okay.
Ooh, and I'm also going to shout, don't go over to the circle where the demon was. It's there, just invisible.
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't planning on going anywhere. Apparently,
Okay, that's all.
we'll be fucking slowly rotating into there.
Avoid looking at him and then strike.
Okay.
So first strike, 16.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Second strike, 18.
You have advantage if they're still restrained.
That's true.
Oh.
That was advantage
Which
on the
you
first
do.
one.
So then be 20 to hit?
Does
If
not
those,
hit.
Those were...
Blessed?
Okay.
Now
and
this would be
then-
your
Blessed?
second strike.
Is that blessed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what it
think
was.
he's taking the bless from the previous one.
Now roll bless onto this one.
21.
21.
Just misses.
Nah, it's okay.
AC still
He
22.
needs this. Do you
Okay.
feel good about yourself?
Looks towards you. Once I break out of these roots, I'm going to break each one of you one by one. This is really starting to get annoying.
Yeah, that's fair. It's my turn.
The end of your turn, he is going to do his. Anything else he can do? Yeah, he's gonna do a surrounding gust to any creature within 10 feet of him. Please make a strength saving throw, including the summon.
I'm
13.
Minus five for the Spectre.
This freaking demon's about to get so owned.
6.
Pathetic.
9 for the Spectre.
And then each of those people, please roll a 1d20.
I have to check.
16 for Dedius.
That means
I
he
have
gets pushed back
advantage.
25
27
feet and
for me,
falls prone.
actually.
Right.
But I suppose that thing can't really fall prone.
What if is Lena on the ground back here yet?
No, still up in the air.
Okay,
It's because of the rage
Spectre's
shelf.
right under Lena.
Yeah, let me do this. So
Catch me.
And my advantage was from the rage, Joe. That's why.
okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Spectre's immune to being prone.
Immune to being prone, yep. So it just gets pushed back and then drifts in the air. This creature gets pushed back. Can't really go further than that. Ooh, actually, this is a magical effect. Can you make a charisma save and see if it breaks through the barrier?
No.
Let the invisible monkey out.
9.
Nope.
No.
No.
Goes against the edge.
Stay in there.
And then, was that 20? That 27 your advantage, right? So you hold up again.
Yes.
All right, Lena.
Okay. I'm going to still stuck, right? I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
This restrained. You have advantage.
But I have disadvantage because I'm restrained, right?
Normal roll.
You can see he's
Let me
looking hurt.
normal roll. Okay, good. I hope so, because he is a dick. It is a 10. It doesn't do shit. How about a second one? That is 19 plus. That is a 22.
Wait, why? No, it's straight roll.
So it would have been. It's 25.
Oh, 22. Sorry.
Yeah, so 25
I
hits.
forgot because I'm normal. Yeah, 25. Look, man.
No, it's
I got
okay.
the
It's
dog
okay.
real unhappy with me right now. I get to put the sneak on it, so even a left-hand one can be okay sometimes.
Okay.
26.
Yeah, it lands straight against him, just strikes into, kind of sharply bolts through his left.
It's in him, not against him.
Well,
And then I'm going
against
to-
technically is, that's how every knife gets in there.
Alright, I guess.
And you see him kind of shake for a moment. Starts to get a little bit breathless.
You're free.
Please fucking tell me I made this stupid
Oh, I didn't
con
give you a
save.
damage though.
And I need my damage too.
But you did.
26
you did make the
points
saving
of
throw.
thunder
Real
damage.
mad.
though.
Cool, great.
Before you make the con save and you drift down towards the ground.
Okay, cool.
But like sharing the space with the Spectre.
That is true.
Do I float through him, or like, do we occupy the same space at the same time for a moment? I feel kind of
A
gross.
Spectre can go through things, but it
I'm
takes
like-
force
It'll take-
damage. if
it'll
it
take
ends
1d10
turn
force
inside an
damage.
object.
Yeah,
I'm like,
and
I'm
then it
sorry,
gets
I
shifted.
can't.
So right now,
I'm
technically
sorry.
you're fine because it hasn't ended its turn inside of you. It's just
Was very
hasn't even
cold.
started yet. Okay.
It's only the Spectre that takes damage too.
Yeah. So Eldred.
Spectre's going to fly forward again towards the guy. He's still restrained?
Still restrained.
Is you restrained?
Cool. Actually, sorry, I should do things in the right order. Bonus action going to do the spiritual weapon. I'm just repeating the exact same thing I did last time.
Can you move? Can
Um,
you shift that spiritual weapon like 5 feet to the
yeah.
side? 'Cause
Yeah,
I want to be on the seed, but not within monkey punch range.
for sure.
Thank
I can
you.
move it over there and then swing. Bada 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 bada. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And that'll be. Make sure that was the right level. Yes. 11 force damage.
11 force damage as the spiritual weapon
And-
strikes against him. Hold on.
And then we'll hold my action for my Spectre.
Just 1 second,
to fly in.
It's triggering
Yes.
something.
Okay.
He, as your spiritual weapon strikes through him, you see him fall against his staff, and he slams the Caduceus staff into the ground, causing it to crack down the middle, and the rest of its magic which it was never meant to exert to this degree, pours into him. You see the poison just bursts from him, falls to the ground. His metabolism kind of growing against it. The Caduceus stuff flies off to the side, cracked and broken on the top. He's restored from the poison, fully taken his form. Cracks his neck. The Caduceus stuff breaks all effects on him as his mythic action kicks off.
Yeah.
Once he drops to 0 HP, he regains back to max And phase 2 begins as he flies up 15 feet into the air.
Can he do that restrained, or does he break out of it?
Mythic
with
action
that?
breaks out of it and resets the fight. He is now into a different stat as he flies up 15 feet into the center. And now, actually, I'm going to take him off the battlefield here.
I was like, why is Joe saying this is going to take so long? We're doing really well.
Yep.
Yep.
And
He's
phase...
gotten closer.
He's gone close. Yeah, I only had one inventory thing. And we enter into phase 2. Where... okay.
I might do something.
He gets 2 rounds each turn. Now, for effects, and they are the difference of 10 between them, he'll always go after the lair action.
Yep.
This means any effect that you do that has like at the start of each of the turns to take damage, he will take them twice. But it also means any effects that he gets to end at the end of his turn, he gets to try them twice per round. So...
He basically gets 2 turns.
Yep, he gets 2 turns. Every single round. As he becomes Hermes, god of speed. Eldred, you can continue your turn now as he's flittering in the air, having broken away from the restraint, moving side to side. Let me move him to the correct place, which he's going to have his turn straight after yours.
Okay. So instead, this time then, since he doesn't have any poison on him, I will try to shoot him with my poisoned crossbow.
Okay.
And even with Bless, that would miss.
It does miss. Yep. Moves to his side.
And my Spectre will just fly up to try to life drain.
Okay.
On the 20 plus 8. 13 misses.
13 misses.
Cool.
Well, here you go, Mark.
Going to move backward a bit to the other side of Lena.
Okay. At the end of your turn, on Hermes' turn, he is going to use his kinetic dash ability. And he's going to fly around... Yeah, so the ability uses full flying speed, which is 320 feet, to build up kinetic energy. And for every 5 feet of movement he does, adjacent to a creature, he must make a DC 19 dex save. That you just have to make it once. But if he manages to make around you entirely, it becomes a DC of 21. And for every 5 feet around you, you take an additional 1d6 damage. So, I think as everyone's pretty clumped up, he can do it in 320 feet. He can go 5.
I mean, yeah.
He can hit everyone and
320
pretty
feet.
much land wherever he wants. I think he's going to end right next to Willoughby, and I think he'll get around every single person using it up.
I'm 40 feet in the air, just in case that matters for this. I'm still in the air.
Say the math correctly. Yeah, he'll get to you.
Okay.
He's got like a good 70 feet still left after that. Can everyone please make a dexterity saving throw of DC 21, including the Spectre? And because you will have 8
With
swords
Bless.
next to you, you do have Bless still, yep.
Oh, 21 exact.
I get it, dude.
Is anyone still restrained by the Divine Winds? Is it just Willoughby?
Just Willoughby now, I think.
Okay. What did everyone get? Let's see.
21.
Juno got 21 because he
17
had
plus
Bless.
4.
Willoughby got the 21. Genos, 21.
13 for me, 17
13.
for Spectre.
17 for Spectre, failure, and then Lena, 23.
I think just Eldred and the Spectre failed. Everyone else succeeded.
Do we get any attacks of opportunity?
No. This is all going
Oh, that'd be funny.
extremely far. It'll be 8d6, lightning damage half, and a success. So 26 points of lightning damage.
Dex
half
saving
is
throw,
success.
though?
No, that was your dex saving throw just then.
Yeah, but so because this is a dex saving throw with evasion, because I succeeded, I'll take no damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's go.
26 points of lightning damage if you failed, though. 13 if you succeeded, unless you have
Oh,
evasion.
lightning.
Yes,
Lightning, yeah, lightning.
He's basically
so
running
I
around
did
you
that
so
half again.
fast, sprinting through the air, that he's creating kinetic energy to like burn at your heels.
Okay, then I only take 6 damage because I actually have resistance to lightning.
It's true.
Nice. I rolled
Never
a
came up
13 on my
shockingly in this
con.
entire campaign so far.
I have 13 plus bless for con save, so I keep up bless.
Okay.
Yeah, that bless is really doing the Lord's work.
Blows is helping a
Then
lot.
it's Juno's turn.
I got these work.
Right. Where he is currently positioned, you said he ended near Willoughby, who was flying up in the air, though.
Yeah. So he'll be. 40...
There is also these giant roots. Are they going up?
The giant. Yeah. You could. Each one of those is like 5 foot up as they go. Yeah. So like a staircase.
Okay, because like you're gonna have to help me out with the map here, because with I got 50 feet of movement. 5, 10.
So
15.
at the highest point here, this would be 20 feet up.
So he'd still be 20 feet above me at that point.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Because I've got a reach of 10 feet. If I jump, would I be able to reach him?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you get a running start of the 10 feet, you can run up and jump.
Yeah, I mean, I would be. I'd get like a big full running speed, and then I would be able to jump up in the air.
Yeah.
Would
You'd
I
fall
be able
down.
to make my attacks? Like, yeah, I mean, I'll take the fall. Like, I'll take a 10-foot fall. Like,
Yeah.
with slow fall, it's not gonna affect me. But like, would I be able to get my full range of attacks if I do that? Basically, the way I see this is like
Yeah,
Juno basically
yeah,
ninja
you're a
run,
monk.
anime running up the roots,
And then kicking off.
jumping up in the air, and then just
Yeah, I'd go
before
too.
she lands.
You're gonna fall
basically.
afterwards, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the fall. All right. Please, for the love of God, let me hit some of these. Right. Just full on. This is a full on assault with attacks. I have a +2 because of my initiative thing from my philosophy to each of these plus the bless. So I'm going to have to roll them all individually. Roll 1d4 +2. So that's first one would be a 22 to hit.
Doesn't hit now. His AC's gone up.
Doesn't hit now. Okay, that's fine. Second attack. I don't have advantage against him anymore, do I? So
Don't
one.
think so.
You have the high ground.
That's a 31 to hit on the second.
It would hit.
Okay, I'm going to spend a key point on that to make it a stunning strike in a second, but then I'm also going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows. I'm going to do all my attacks at once so we can just do all the damage. So that first one that hits is a stunning strike.
But this might be with advantage if it's...
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yes, in that case, yeah, let's do that then first. Thank you very much, Brizzy. That is 8 points of force damage from that first attack, and I need a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
22.
That's a success. That
Holds up
second
against
attack
it.
is only... The third attack is only a 20 to hit.
Does not hit.
The next one is going to be 28 before I even add the bless.
It does hit.
I am also going to make this a stunning strike for 10 more points of force damage. Another Constitution saving throw, please.
He rolled a 10. He is
That is
stunned.
a failure.
He's
stunned.
hovering in the air, stunned. With 10 points of force damage.
Before I land, Joe Fudge,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use the golden rule of cool.
Okay.
So, this is how I picture it. As Juno is pummeling him and as that stun lands, Golden Wisdom almost grabs the head, and I want to basically, using my key and the philosophy and the psychic connection, you said that Hermes now gets 2 turns.
Yes.
I want to take one of those turns and give myself an extra turn right now.
Oh, okay. For this round?
Yeah, basically, like, I get to take another round now, and he doesn't get his second
round.
turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'll
Like,
laugh.
that idea, like, I'm almost siphoning some of his divine speed.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll allow for 1 turn.
Yes. Yeah, that would be it. I wouldn't want to push
Okay.
that further. But he's
while
stunned
this
as
is-
well.
Oh, you have to roll for this, right?
Yes.
I
roll.
do have to roll for this, yeah.
Okay,
So,
because I have
10
a
or
thing
higher.
to add if it goes.
okay. 15, it goes off,
Goes
baby.
through.
Like, so you watch as Juno
Pulls
like
it through.
speeds up with some of Hermes' own speed, and then I'm gonna basically do the same thing again, where every attack is gonna be flurry of blows, and they've all got advantage. Yada
I
yada
wanted
yada.
to add something since they're stunned now. Automatically, while they're stunned, they lose any strength or dex save they make, which means if you get them close enough to the ground, I can prone them and force restrain them without any chance for them to save against it.
Okay.
I don't know if you
close
can do
action,
that,
right?
but if someone can while they're stunned,
Well, he's
You're
up in the
talking.
air.
Yeah, he
if
has a
he's
hover
stunned,
speed.
would he fall? He
Nope.
has a hover
He
speed,
has
so
a
he
hover
won't
speed.
fall.
His
But
boots
he's
keep him
40
lift.
feet up in the air.
someone's got to yank them like 20 feet down, and then I can reach them to pull
Yeah,
them down the rest of the way.
I can't push him down, but that is a good one to know. But he is stunned for now. I'm just going to go in there with all of my attacks again. So these are going to be with advantage now, right? Because he's stunned.
I can pull him down 5 feet.
Fucking, of course, I rolled 2
Double nat
natural
ones.
ones. Yeah. All right, but hey, that's first attack. Second attack. 19 plus 1d4 plus
It's
2.
a 4
So I
on
also
this.
get my bonus. 25.
Your bonus from...
That's my initiative, right? Like I get the plus 2.
okay. It's only on one strike. I think it's during next
Oh, it's
attack
only on
roll.
one strike.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
got the 4 anyway, so I'd go to 23.
Yeah, you did get the 4. Yes, 23 is exactly the AC.
All right, I will remember that for the next ones then. I'm going to do all my attacks just to try and put it off. 27, that's going to hit, I think.
It does. Yep.
And then the last one is a 22, but with the bless, that's going to bring it to at least a,
Yep.
25.
Okay, all of those hit.
So that is going to be 10 points of force damage, 6 points of force damage, 9 points of force damage. There's another 3 hits.
Yeah, just rapid, like you're defying like the gravity yourself as just staying in the air, punching the whole time. Almost like the momentum of your punches are keeping you alift. You just, his body's
Yeah.
just shaking around as he's just getting hit so many times. Going
And
at the
yeah, and
speed
then
of
hopefully
Hades.
he'll lose that extra turn from Hermes as well, from
He does.
pulling it out of him with Golden Wisdom. And then that is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. The summon, I don't think can really do anything.
Yep.
It really
That
just
time.
rushes around inside, just holding its
Can you
action in
just
case
hear it,
anything
like,
gets close.
Plunk, plunk, like
Yeah,
a
it's
goldfish.
just angrily rushing around, but invisible. No one sees. You can just hear the sounds.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Willoughby.
Okay. So he's stunned right next to me. Let's see here. Still restrained. I need to take the thunder damage.
You do. Oh, sorry.
Joe.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's
If Willoughby
22
can hold
points
his
of
action
thunder
damage.
damage.
I hold concentration.
Yeah, if you can hold your turn to do it, I can do it.
You see, the thing is, while if I could just say I hold my turn to do everything involving Wrath of Nature, that'd be cool. But they're all different incremental abilities that all say.
That makes sense.
At the end of your turn, you do this. At the beginning of your turn, you can
Got
do
it.
this. So it's like I can't like
That makes sense.
Yeah.
hold that whole thing.
Yeah, it's not an action.
Well, what I can do is take that damage first. So what's that for that 22? Okay, fucking hell. I really need to get out of this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm going to, with my action, he's high, he's 40 feet in the air right now,
Yes.
but I'm point blank with him. Either way, I'd be attacking at disadvantage because I'm restrained, but he,
Stunned, so you have advantage.
which means it's based no matter what. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to archer form. I'm going to do 2 point blank base ranged attacks because it's the most effective thing for me to do at this point. So first I'm going to do a point blank guiding bolt,
Okay.
which will
So
just be a flat
disadvantage.
roll on this one.
But yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna, before you make that, Willoughby, I can give you a thing as well as my reaction. I can give you the I'm gonna give you the overcome tactical commander. You gain a +2 bonus to the attack roll and deal an additional D8 damage on a hit as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw that your way to give you that
That
extra
is
+2.
a 20. That's a
31
on the
That's an
guiding
insane
bolt
roll.
hit. So that's going to be. So remember when I did the sun armor thing? That never procced, which means that's still something that's on the table. So I'm going to be adding an extra 4d6 on top of this, as well as what other mark.
Yep,
added
D8,
as well.
another D8 as
So
well.
I'm gonna roll this separately, just since it's so many fucking dice now. So that's gonna be 9d6 plus 1d8. There we go. So that's 29 damage.
Very nice.
I'm gonna have advantage on my next hit now,
Okay.
which is an archer form attack. So it's gonna be a 26 to hit for another 14 radiant damage.
Willoughby now.
Well, you'd have had disadvantage.
I have advantage now because of the guiding bolt and because he also has fairy fire until the end of my next turn.
It doesn't stack though, so it would just cancel this out.
Okay, well either way, it's still a 26.
Yeah.
So
yeah, 'cause it's your first roll.
14 added on top of it, and then everyone now until the end of my next turn has advantage on any attacks against him because he has fairy fire on him.
Okay. Yep. It's very far.
Now I'm gonna do my Constitution save. That is an 18. That's still insufficient.
It is. You're still floating in the air, taking that damage.
Hey, Yggdrasil, can you fucking help me? I don't know, I feel like you owe me one.
Layer action.
OLG is the only one not to have rolled.
Yeah, do you want to give it a go? 1d10?
See, sometimes you say
D8.
10.
Sorry, I
D8,
keep saying
D8,
D10. It was
D8.
originally a D10, and then I had it in my
Really?
writing D10, and then I have
D8.
8 choices. Yeah.
It's an 8.
Hey,
Okay.
that's a
Yes.
big heal.
Sorry.
That's
You know
the
that?
healing.
It's 18 healing to everyone. If you have full HP, this will become 10 HP. Remember, it doesn't stack.
Does it go over as well? So like, if I
Yes.
like take 7 to heal, and then like I'd
Yep.
get 11 temp.
Joe, sorry, since it's not been anyone's turn yet, I whiffed one thing because my turn was so many different things. I can also bonus action attack again with my rock because my archer attack is a free action now.
It's a free action now?
It's a free action. As long as I switch to archer, it doesn't use a bonus action. It'll use it
okay.
if I sustain archer form.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do one more archer form attack. This one will be at an advantage. So that's a 30 to hit.
Why is this
Or
one an
another-
advantage?
Oh,
'cause it's from the-
He's very fired.
Yeah, but you'll fight
very
your
You
way.
still
Or
have
is it coming-
disadvantage.
Well, no, this rock is. I guess technically it's a range attack. I'm not attacking
It
from
says
me.
you
It
make-
says something.
Yeah,
It
I
comes
think it
from
says
you,
you make a
technically,
ranged
yeah.
spell attack.
And because
Okay, cool.
You're
the way I envision it
controlling
is because
it.
you're right next to him, you're trying to control something whilst he's in your face, and you yank
Okay.
it towards him. So it'd be a straight roll.
All right. Okay, then
Yeah.
I miss it.
That's okay. All right, yeah. He manages to duck away from that one. Okay. So yeah, everyone heals for 18. If you had like 7 HP remaining, you'd go 7 healing and then 11 temp HP.
Yeah. Yep. I
Okay.
got it.
He misses his next turn. Generals.
Yep.
Get that advantage on the go.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards him. Bonus action casting Spirit Shroud. Spirits of the dead come up from the ground and wrap themselves around the blade. And then I am going to just take a strike at Nasty Man Hermes, and this is advantage, correct?
Yes.
From multiple sources.
From multiple sources, yeah.
Oh, what are you? How are you reaching him?
Oh, because he's
He's
up.
40 feet up. Yeah. So you are technically right now 15 feet up. So he's.
I jumped. I did big monk jump.
Yeah, I guess I can't technically reach him.
Yep. He's stunned in
well-
the air, floating back and forth.
That's fine. I'll instead just shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
That's easy.
I'm gonna bring this guy down.
25 to hit
That hits.
for 14 points of fire and 6 points of necrotic, so 20 total.
20 total. Yeah. Lands against him in the air. He's unable to kind of dodge out aside.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Lena.
Okay, I know this is going to blow your minds when I say what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a fucking dagger at this guy.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. I'm like slowly falling at this point, right?
Yeah, because you broke out your thing, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I
you,
did.
well, you would have landed
Okay,
in your
well,
turn.
I
We said it.
whiffed.
goes through in it.
Okay, got it. So I am on the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
I whiffed that one.
Okay, you
Someone
missed the
to
first
try it
one.
Again.
Trying to find a good spot.
Okay, great. Well, how about the 26 for
That
the
hits.
left hand? 24, please, and thank you.
You guys are doing good damage already. This round, that you've like locked him in place, just hitting him with everything you've got.
There.
I'm probably like yelling taunts at him as well. I'm like,
Oh, Lena's absolutely like just giving him shit every chance she can. Okay. I also think that every time it comes around there, she's like, "Do you know you could just give us the? Do you want to just give us the thing?"
He
I
kind of groggily looks around. Once I get out of this, you're all gonna pay for that.
Okay, we'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, I feel like he has giant range. Yeah, okay, that's it. We'll just deal with that. We're good.
Then your turn.
Oh, I take another weak memory.
Eldred.
Spiritual weapon, I believe, was 15 feet in the air before from where he was to the north. So
Okay.
if it moves 20 feet diagonally, can it get to him at his 20
Yeah,
foot?
it'd be just below him, swinging upwards at
35
his
feet.
ankles. Yep.
Cool. I will do that with advantage. Plus a bless, that would hit. 26 and change. Boop. 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Nice.
And I'm going to hold my attack to send and inflict wounds at through my specter.
Okay.
But first I'm gonna move. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. And then Spectre's gonna fly up and dig its hands into his eyeballs.
Okay.
Where are we? With advantage plus bless. Oh dear. Roll 1d20. Oh, not 20, sorry. Roll 1d4. 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
43
go.
necrotic.
43
oh my
necrotic.
god, these inflict wounds, man.
Brizzy been
love it.
waiting.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's like rolling
And
good
then-
damage on them as well, like 8,
Yeah.
10, 7,
Yeah.
6, 6.
And then the Spectre's gonna life drain with advantage. 22 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Just misses.
Misses. Cool. Okay, that's me.
Okay. It's. I think Stunning Strike lasts in the end of your next turn. Or was it beginning of your next turn?
Stunning
And-
strike is until the end of your next turn.
It is strong. It is your turn again.
It is strong. It's my turn. Yeah, so I guess like from my position, basically kind of do like a run out and then run back in to jump up in the air again.
Okay.
And yeah, just do a big flying jump, kick, punch, mega death.
Okay.
As here we go. First attack is a 28. Don't even need to roll the bless. That's
Guys
going
are
to be
rolling
8.
hot, dude.
Well,
Like
I am
18's
now.
nice. Yeah, you are now. That's true.
Yeah, after like fucking like 5 turns in a row.
I spent
It's true. In this
I
phase, though,
nothing.
you guys
did
have rolled like,
nothing in
I don't
the
think
phase
below a
one.
15.
There you go. So the second attack is
There
going to
it is.
miss. So it's 8 points of force damage from the first attack. Second
8
attack
point of
misses.
force damage.
Spend a key point. Flurry of blows. 25 on the third attack
They hit.
for 6 points of force damage, and then natural 20 baby.
You just
And that's
pummeling
going
it
to
to him
be
still.
12 points of force damage. I'm going to risk one more key point. Joe, I'm so sorry because I know this sucks. I am going to make it another stunning strike.
I'm gonna use a
understand.
reaction, take a d6 off the Constitution save.
Yeah. I'm low on key
I'm
points,
gonna be
but
taking
like
5 off of it.
He fails.
Oh man, it's dirty, but yeah, we need it, man. Like,
dude, I've been dude. I've been floating in the air, taking thunder damage all fight.
Listen,
I
after my phase
That
one,
fucking
I'm in the same boat,
repeated
Tomato.
damage is
That
just
phase
brutal.
one, like, I was just like, I have done nothing all fight.
Yeah, I ain't gonna die, but I'm getting fucking annoyed. But
It's a lot. It's just mentally,
You
it's
take
a lot.
12 points of full damage.
Yep. Oh, I
But you're a
will
monk.
reduce that by 50. Yeah, I reduce it by 50 every time I fall. So
Land, fine.
I'm like, land, I'm fine.
Okay, the summon holds its action if anyone goes near.
This turn, the summon should be gone because I rolled to see how many. Because after my concentration ends, yeah, it's going at the end of this one.
Okay. You don't even see it leave because it was invisible.
That's horrifying.
It sends back to wherever it came from, probably to kill the closest thing it sees.
I'm gonna find that snake, man. I'm gonna kill him one day.
Willoughby.
I hate that snake guy.
so I'm gonna need to see that thunder damage or anything.
Yep,
here.
that's true. 21 points of thunder damage.
Okay. I'm going to drop concentration on Wrath of Nature now.
Okay.
And yeah, then I guess now that that's out of the way, he's still fairy fired and stunned, so I've got a million.
Yeah, it's to the end of your turn,
things.
right?
Till the end of my turn, but it doesn't matter because he's still also stunned. So we've got about a billion advantage sources. Until I can move, I don't really want to cast concentration spells because I'm just going to keep taking this fucking looping damage every turn. So I'm at point blank. I'm going to do another guiding bolt
Okay.
on him at normal. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, what's the damage?
So I do an extra d6 on all these now. So this is going to be... Oh.
Are you
Fuck.
kidding?
Why'd that
4
do
6s.
Hang on,
It
let me check the bonus. I don't know why that says 8d6. I'm gonna reroll
What,
the
is
bonus.
it
So it's
5d6
29
anyway?
on the radiant. So it's
I'm
5d6
sorry, we're gonna have to
because
honor
I'm
that
doing
roll.
one extra d6 because of the armor.
Yeah.
The 8d6 is not accurate. I'm gonna reroll the 8d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you casting a higher level,
Which is what
though?
it's... No, that was a base cast.
Yeah, he gets
it's
46
supposed to
plus
be-
1d6.
Oh, I
Yeah, I'm
see,
doing
I
an
see.
extra d because
Keeping
of the,
in mind
armor.
that on the 5d6, Tomato rolled 4 6s and
Yeah.
a 5. He was 1 point off max damage.
That is ludicrous.
Yeah, 17 was the bonus. I corrected the... I don't know why it was saying it was...
46 points of damage from a first level spell.
Holy.
Wait, so I'm confused. 1 second. So the 5d6 is you did 1d6 extra.
I
Oh,
do
because
five- I
it's
do
a crit.
1d6 extra,
Because it's
and
a crit.
It's a crit,
Yeah.
so I am doing the same amount of dice
So
because I've got an
46
extra
damage.
dice. It's built into
Holy
the spell.
shit.
So yeah.
For a first level spell. 46
Dude.
damage, just blast. You see the radiance burn across him.
Yeah, and I mean, I can't get down. I can't move. I'm at point blank. I'm gonna blast him again. 27.
That hits.
Archer form.
I mean, you
20
have
radiant damage. Let me down.
66 damage, dude.
Let me
You would
down.
have
I'm gonna
advantage
keep
on it.
blasting you.
20
You know,
radiant
I used
damage.
to-
Because I'm restrained
looking her.
still.
You gotta make that con save. Make that
roll
con
Fuck
save.
down.
You should roll it again because you have
Don't be there.
advantage because of the guiding bolt, just to see if it's a crit.
Well, we have advantage also because of the stunning strike, but I'm still restrained to this
Yeah.
day from when we were picked up in the air
Yep.
ages
Yeah, he's
ago.
trapped.
He's still advantage.
I'm in here in
You've
the
been stuck
fight
there the whole time.
blasting
No advantage
while
That
there.
ability has done way more damage than I thought it would do. So it's got its worth on Willoughby.
I used to be really like, man, I don't get why people say like monk's really underpowered. Like, but now I'm like, oh yeah, no, I see why now.
Yeah. It's
I've
'cause
done like
spellcasters
maybe
aren't.
20 damage.
That's my turn, I guess. I'm still flying in the air.
Layer action. Anyone wants to roll a d10?
Willoughby, can't you get
Oh,
out
is
of
this the
thing?
top of the round as well, by the way, Joe?
It is indeed. It was
I'm
top
gonna
of
use
round.
my last
Yeah.
initiative swap.
Okay.
Well, what if we get the
Oh,
flying speed though?
fucking garbage. -1.
The flying speed might be delightful.
True.
Yeah, he was running for that. Yeah. Go ahead and roll the d8.
I'll gamble. I'll
You go for
gamble.
I can roll it.
That's a 3. Well, that's not a
Can
good one.
everyone please make a strength saving throw?
Jesus.
Oh, I sure
Cool.
can. Oh, I've got to do mine
Oh,
Oh, I
special.
roll a good strength save. Oh, thank fucking God. Can't catch one con save for my
I got a
life.
16, 15,
25.
15.
who rolled the
I still have
lowest?
an inspiration though.
3. The lowest is my specter, probably.
Yeah, this one would target your specter as well. No, it wouldn't. It doesn't. It targets living creatures. It's Yggdrasil trying to target Hermes, but not understanding. So we're going after living creatures.
I regret this.
So who rolled the lowest?
I don't. I live for it.
I think I got the 15.
You did.
Yeah.
You take 29 points of bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Oh.
What the fuck? I just finally got
As
to
the
the
ground
ground.
below
This is
slam you to the ground.
bullshit.
Yeah, welcome to the club of getting owned
sucks. I hate
constantly
this.
by Yggdrasil.
No offense to your boss, she sucks, kind of.
Oh,
Please
no,
help
it's
us
fine.
more.
You can throw as much offense as you'd like. I do not care.
Hermes doesn't get his turn. Jenna.
I'm sorry, Joe.
No, dude, it's great. I love it.
2 turns is really cool, except
Hey,
when you get
If there's one thing I like about 1D&D, it's the change to stunning strike.
Yeah.
that and Paladin Smite.
Yeah,
those are the two
exactly.
things
Yeah,
I'm
the
like.
two most painful things in the world.
Yep. I
it's
gave
like,
Jeremy a big thumbs up last weekend. I was like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
those two
yeah.
I'm with you on.
We're
Is
here
there
in 5th
enough-
edition. I feel it.
Route and space that with 55 feet of movement, I could get to Hermes in the air. Because the Blade Song adds extra movement.
You a big jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do a big jump. It's a high jump.
Yeah. So, yeah, literally just running up, high jump over, trying to strike.
Yeah. You take some falling damage afterwards. But
That's fine.
It's not much.
Look,
2d6.
that's the only way I'm going to take damage in this fight against him. And this is advantage because there's a million things happening, correct?
Yes. Yes, he has.
Oh, God.
He's stunned currently.
Okay. That is a 27.
That hits.
So, that's weird. The rage is both the necrotic and the rage combining itself. So that is
Necrotic
13
from
points.
the sword, right?
from the bonus. Yes. They're not separate. It's necrotic from the spell that I'm doing.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
an
from
extra
Spirit
1d8.
Shroud. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So that is 13 poisons flashing, 5 points of necrotic, and then he needs to make another con save.
11.
That will fail, so he takes 3d8 points of necrotic damage. So he takes 16 more points of necrotic damage.
He's dead.
With some irony to it. The thing that's going to bring down Hermes is poison.
Get fucking wrecked.
Stop.
Here's the question I say, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are you attempting to kill Hermes? Or just defeat him?
100%. I have a second attack. I want to plow this blade through his chest.
Okay, so before we go to that,
That was just for me.
because this is an epic encounter, going from Lena downwards and swinging around the entire initiative order, we will see how you end up killing Hermes. Lena goes first, and it's going to end with the kill coming from Genos.
Oh, I got an idea.
Perfect. Lena is going to stand up really fast, shake herself off, and then move as quick as Hermes, throw 2 psychic blades right at him. And she is at this point just aiming for his fucking neck because she wants to break the stupid chain of his stupid necklace.
You're going to clasp around. He's slowed down from the stun, causing his speed just to kind of shimmer. Okay? Eldred.
I would just run forward, screaming with my mace. And I know it's not a throw weapon, but I'm gonna throw it. Yeah.
Roll the call it is now.
Yeah. To
Pass against him.
hit him probably in the back of the head while he's looking at someone else.
Head goes
And just
groggy.
release all the necrotic energy of my channel divinity.
Looks around groggily. Juno.
Can you do Willoughby? Because I want to go just before Genos, because I have an idea that I want to throw to Gabe and see if that's cool.
Willoughby.
We'll be through like all the wind and stuff holding him in place. He's gonna reach out one more time and grab Hermes by the shoulder and then grab the antidote and rip the chain
Okay.
off of him.
Take the antidote. Before you, Juno, because I imagine if you want to link it up, you'd see the roots of Yggdrasil come up and kind of grab his legs and like hold him extra in place, holding the wings there. Now, Juno.
So I had this thought, Gabe, because I know you're an anime man like me, because you did the run along and you did the jump up. I almost imagine that Juno, because also she's been jumping up in the air and almost using golden wisdom to kind of hold herself up in place like midair. Do that thing where like I like do like a flying kind of kick, like slam my like legs into him, kind of like soft, like kind of almost juggle him up into the air fighting game style. And then as you're jumping, grab your wrist and almost swing you into him. Yeah, exactly. Do the All Might kind of like Genos, throw you up, like go, that kind of thing.
100%.
In the air. Genos, describe how you kill Hermes. God.
He holds the blade in his hand tightly, looking up. All snakes close their eyes. Genos stares at Hermes and plows the blade through his chest, letting the poison take hold. And he whispers in his ear, I would say one Poseidon I'm coming, but I guess you can't now.
The lady looks down, watches the poison, too weak for his metabolism to kick against it. His body starts to fail him. The wings and his feet kind of go out, almost like they're the heartbeat of him. It wasn't supposed to. He looks down, and his head falls back lump. Yggdrasil lets go, and he slams down to the ground, hitting against the root and then falling down on the ground. And the body of Hermes lies still and dead. End.
And he hits the root of the tree that he poisoned?
Yeah.
Nice.
End of initiative. End of combat. With him dead. You... In your waist as well, Willoughby, the divine wind would come to a halt and you'd fall. How far up are you?
I'm 40 feet.
So it's going to be... well, technically you would have the feather fall on you for when you're falling, because you rolled that once. You just had to roll it once to make sure you fall from the sky. Didn't expect it to last like 20 rounds.
Yeah, no one expects me to fucking fail that many rolls.
You drift down.
Dude, on that vibe.
And Mimir's like... Okay. Maybe I chose the wrong person's belt to be on.
Yeah, well, it's not so often I get held up for that long, all right? Usually I'm a little better than that.
It's
That
not so
was
often I
pretty
feel
off
sick.
balance.
Okay. He's dead then, eh? You really killed the god.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've been pretty effective up until now. I never really thought we could kill a god, but looks like
Wait, what?
we're about. No, to be honest, I thought if we fought a god,
Come
we'd get
on.
absolutely ripped up, Lena. I'm going to be honest, but we did it.
Got to have a little
Does he go to
optimism
Hades
sometimes.
or what happens?
Good question. Gods don't often die. And so far from home. I mean, usually, maybe you'd end up in Hades and kept down there, or... But here... Well,
Without the fates and the Norns to guide them, who knows? It's a brave new world.
I'm going to take out my Loki coin. And I'm going to walk over towards Hermes, and I'm just going to flip it a few times as I walk towards it. I don't know if you can see through this. As I flick it up, I'm going to catch it, let it flick through my fingers, and I'm going to flip it onto Hermes' chest. Let it rest there for a minute.
So you sat over in top of a root nearby on one of the kind of smaller branches. Loki's leaning back. Guess that means I win by default.
I guess. Does that feel good? Do you win by because you're the only one alive?
Ah. It is a shame that he will not live to see what I did in return for the poisoning of the wild tree. But it's all done now.
What?
You see.
What did?
What do you?
Don't
I'm just
you
gonna
get
look-
it?
About is it not about this scale? Because I mean,
No.
come on.
Are you sure?
I just want to look at Loki and like look at Hermes' body, look back up at Loki, and just probably say, just very like kind of neutral voice, just be careful, trickster god. You've seen what mortals can do.
You're not wrong. I'll make sure that no one has a shell that can summon me.
No, that's not the take.
Sure, if that's what gives you some peace. Whatever it takes, right?
He peels off a bit of bark that's dead. Flicks it to the ground. Huh. You carry on looking around. I'll wait here when you need me, Lena.
I think I definitely want to walk up to Genos and just like really like proper like warriors like respect, just kind of really like nod and just say, I think you could have taken him all by yourself, quite honestly. He couldn't touch you. You were definitely the one who I think tested him the most. Well done. Whoever this Perseus has a good reason to fear you.
I am my mother's son. You must know the name Steno.
Do I know that name?
You would have heard of it, yeah.
Mark can't remember.
That is
Juno remembers.
the other Gorgon. That is one of the other Gorgons
Twin
related
sisters.
to Medusa.
Yeah.
But it is the one that was considered the most dangerous and the most violent.
The
Yeah.
scary one.
Then-
Usually
then
depicted as a big scary one.
Then Juno will just kind of maybe like bulk a little bit, but in a kind of like, oh fuck kind of way, and just be like, remind me never to get on you or your family's bad side. But whoever this Perseus is, yeah, they've got a good reason to worry about you. I wouldn't say that. She knows who Perseus is. Perseus has a good reason to be afraid.
The reason I was here, by the way, I promised a mutual friend of ours that I would see your experience through.
Thank you. I'm sad that he could not be here to see it done. I think that out of all of us, he was quite keen to prove himself against one of the Olympians. But
What do you think he would have tasted like? And I pointed at Hermes.
exactly that. I don't know. Maybe we can save some of him for our mutual friend.
Weird. I like
No.
that.
I'll just walk back with Jonas.
I'll pick him up.
Yeah, I was going to say, Yuel also point at his boots. I believe you need those.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need these.
As it's the end of the campaign, I won't need you to do any identify rolls, but I will give you access to the boots. Word of one before I tell you these, before I show you them. Each of the major gods will have an artifact item. These are considerably powerful.
It's horrifying.
So, Talaria, Boots of Hermes, the first of the artifacts. Go ahead and read that out.
Yeah.
That's what winged speed. Your movement speed increases by 20, and your dexterity ability score plus 2 while you wear these boots. You gain a flying hover speed equal to your movement speed. Once per long rest, you can utter the words with haste fly, increasing the flying speed to double your movement speed for 1 minute. During this time, you're under the effects of the haste spell and do not need to roll concentration checks nor suffer lethargy at the end. Also, unmatched evasion. Once per long rest when targeted by a dex save, you can spend your reaction and choose to succeed it, suffering no additional effects. and also circumventure. Whilst on a battlefield, you can travel off the map in a compass direction and appear at the opposite side of the map.
You can flash that shit. You can literally do the run
That's
around the world.
hilarious. That is one of the weirdest, most fun, unique things
Yep.
I've seen in D&D in a long time.
You are literally using the meta knowledge of you appear off the map, you Pac-Man the map, you go off this way and you come on this way.
Oh, that's fun.
That's dope.
Wow. Now I want to see I just want to see what else Joe has. Like,
Yeah, right?
He's got them all.
Wanna know
He's got them
every
all
god
sat
type.
I
there.
know he does.
Right.
Thor is fucked up, I'm sure. His hammer? Ooh. Nah, I'll leave that to Lena.
Well, with that, maybe look over to Willoughby.
Yeah. Well, do the thing, right? You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I just don't really know. Do I just pour it onto the same spot, Mimir? I
Aye?
don't really know how this works.
Then she's saved, right? That's it. Everything's good. She's totally fine.
Oh.
Everything goes back to normal.
You see Mimir
I
looking
don't know
concerned.
about that last bit.
It's not quite that easy. I didn't want to put you in a stressful position whilst you were down here, but Yggdrasil, probably time you show them. The roots up above you open, and you can see a frost bridge that crosses the sky. The Bifrost has been called. That means
But we
War.
war has come.
did it.
He did that. But
We've saved
Gaia is here.
Yggdrasil. We've saved Yggdrasil. We've helped the Kvistir. We've helped Willoughby. We've
I know. Are the
we've
Kvistir
stopped somebody
going to be
who-
fine? Willoughby, do you feel different? I look at Willoughby to see if I see a tinge.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't done anything with the
You feel
antidote
worse?
yet.
Let's do the thing now.
I mean,
I know.
to be honest, I've been feeling worse since I got here. If I'm going to
You're
be frank
probably
with you.
dizzy.
let's do the antidote now.
Okay, let's do it then. It doesn't matter anyway. The thing is here.
Yeah, Willoughby will take the antidote up to the source
The wound.
of the poison. The wound.
Okay. You find exactly where it was poured. Only a small vial for such a great tree. An equal amount of poison was used to damage it. You pour it inside. The moment that it strikes against it, the purple starts to fade into a clear watercolor. Burning off. You feel this warm sensation go through you. A slight burn to begin with, but then it feels more heartwarming. Like drinking a strong whiskey. And it fills your belly and up through your chest, and you can feel the poison burning within you. Cooking off. You see the entire tree. Portions of Yggdrasil remain dead, but the poison doesn't spread any further than it does. In time, she'll heal. But for now, you saved her.
Yeah, well, let them know they owe me one for that.
Aye. I imagine they owe you more than one.
Do you feel okay?
I mean, it feels nice knowing I'm not going to slowly die, but I suppose I was slowly dying back when I was a human too, so
Yeah,
I
thanks.
feel a little better now by comparison to that.
Okay.
Is there any way, Mimir, that Yggdrasil could return Willoughby's soul to their original body? Is that even possible?
So it
Not
can
that
be.
I don't know if you want that, Willoughby. I just want to know if it's possible.
I mean, to be fair, my original body is a
With lava.
cloud of dust and ash.
Right, but
To
could they
my
not
knowledge.
remake it? Could they not make you a new body, or?
Wait, Mimir get like this.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think so. But maybe there's some sort of magic out there that can.
Hmm.
I'll help you find it, if that is.
Yeah, well, we have plenty of time to look around.
Well,
Well, until, of course, the war wipes this whole place out and everywhere across both of those planes.
aye?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't intend on letting that happen.
Before you leave, though, the boats weren't the only thing on worth on that fella. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste in the land here. When the dead is
Arita
unconventional.
wants to check
I
his
suppose
pockets.
we could do a quick looting.
Come on, we cannot
This
look
isn't
in
the
his
first time
stuff.
we've
That's
done a quick looting.
Big hat.
Aye.
I'll retrieve my coin and start rifling through. This is
I'll
lint.
inspect the
This is a
staff.
bad pocket.
Because I didn't want you to
Staff
miss it.
broken.
Their staff has an interesting one. There is no stat block for the staff currently, because you need to repair it. However, when you
Mm.
examine the staff, you can see the crack is starting to get worse. You must make a choice now. The Caduceus staff
Right
has
now.
2 snakes. One of them must be broken off and tossed away for the staff not to break entirely. One of them represents poison, the other one healing. It depends what kind of staff you would like to get out of it.
Let's go.
Journals?
You all.
This man's getting the boots.
Yeah.
You know, like,
No, that's, I don't
Mark.
say that inside. That was Mark. That was 100% Mark.
You all have shown that you can face insurmountable odds. And I think you have plenty of healing as it is. But poison? We've seen what poison can do. To the tree? To this scrub? Poison may be a greater ally that is harder to find. Okay, he's gonna do the poison side because no one said anything.
I mean, come
We'll be
on.
done
And then
when
just
Anthony
see who
You're not
was
going
to
to
take
take it.
All right, like he's.
As
I
in, you're
don't
gonna
really
break
heal
off the
stuff.
healing side?
Like, well, if you want the heal, go with the heal. I don't know. Because I assume like
Juno doesn't want the
yeah.
stuff, so Juno's like,
Yeah, I
whatever.
can't
Yeah,
do
Will,
anything
Wilby
with
didn't
it.
pick
Do you
it up,
not
so I'm
want
not
to
going to do
try
anything with
to,
it.
Eldred, you don't want to try to like take half of it and make use of it? You could
I
whack
mean, I
people
love
pretty good with it.
snakes. But I don't know how this works.
You can be shown.
Like you just break it, right?
So he's going to almost like a wishbone, but like holding the side that is intended to not be taken.
Okay. Okay. Oh, let's be a group
Which side
decision
do you-
if anyone wants to dive in, just in case, just because it's a magical
Yeah.
item. But if you would like the poison side,
I have
Yeah.
no preference, and I didn't pick it up, so.
Okay.
Dang
not
it.
Juno don't want any of this shit.
breaking off the healing head, and it crumbled to the ground. The crack stops breaking. It does need repairing, the stuff. But you will have the poisoned side of Caduceus as a staff going forward to be repaired in your next adventure. The other item is the hat, the Pegasus. Who would like to look at that?
I'll look at it.
This is the Thief King's Pegasus. A legendary item still. Quite strong.
A thief's necessities. You are always under the effect of Pass Without Trace, but it only extends to you. Additionally, the +10 is added to your sleight of hand checks as well. Magic item detection. You are always under the effects of Locate Object, but specifically to all magic items within 100 feet of you. Once per long rest, you can swap your attunement to a magical item instantly if it is in your possession. Master Feather. By plucking the feather from this crown, you are able to picklock any lock. You instantly succeed if it is a non-magical lock. Otherwise, make a thieves' tool check, and on a failure, the feather breaks. This hat has 4 feathers and regains 1d4 feathers back each dusk. I don't think hats really suit me, so.
That is nuts.
Seems pretty good. I feel like I could, make hats my thing, maybe.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can pull
You
this one
know,
off.
like I've
yeah.
already got like.
And
Okay,
I feel
here's
like
the
we
deal.
could do some
I'm, like,
crafting on this
yeah.
and make it suit you.
Bit of
Look, I
fur,
have the like
bit of
raven
leather.
cape right now,
Mhm.
and then this has like a feather on it. Maybe feathers are my new thing.
I
This
think
will be
feathers
like-
can be your thing.
She's like the feather lady.
Yeah, I think that works. You know, it's a bit of Mesogai, it's a bit of Midgard. It's a good look.
It is. I
Yeah.
can like stand in the middle of two fighting groups. I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would hide, but I could if and be like, look, we're
I think
together."
very fitting.
Aye.
I mean, I'll take it.
There will be countless others who can make a difference. The 3 worlds now, all caught in the midst of this war. Where will each of you go?
Never put much thought into it because I honestly never thought I was gonna finish this job. If I'm being honest.
Well, I know where you're going to go. He looks towards Genos. I imagine.
Yes, I need to bring Medusa back. I need
Aye.
her head.
Just her.
Towards Perseus.
Perseus, that monster carries the head of my aunt as a trophy. I cannot bring her back without it.
Into Mesogai he'll go.
Okay.
Aye.
That will be my destination as well. I made a promise to Heracles and Heraclitus. The philosopher Socrates must be stopped. And whilst I know the war with the gods should be the focus, a powerful philosopher like Socrates could be a horrible force in such a battle. But also, if it can grant me some power, I may be of use in battling the gods when I need to as well.
Aye.
So for me, I will head back home, seek out companions, the ones who can travel with me and help me take on the philosophers.
Towards Eldred and Lena.
Lena, I set out from my village with the intention to grow stronger with the knowledge and blessings of Agati. And I feel like we have done that. We've killed a god. We've gotten incredible items. We're very good.
We're pretty good.
And I kind of want to start investigating what it might be like to infiltrate hell.
I would really like to do that. And I can think of no one better to do that with than you. I love you very much. And we are going to, and I kind of glance over at Loki. We're going to get in, do what we need to do, and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willoughby.
Hmm?
They're staying in Midgard to protect, well, find loved ones. The others are going to Mesogaia. That leaves one world that does need aid.
Oh yes, I was honestly figuring, provided Idrison will actually let me leave again, because honestly I couldn't believe when they let me leave the last time, that maybe I'd go home for a little bit. At least see how things are going, especially now that the war is happening. I'd hate to see Ethela get caught in the crossfire.
Besides, someone gave Hermes this poison, or he stole it from someone. I'd like to know who.
He said he found the antidote. I can't imagine a place in Mesogaia that he found it, and I can't imagine a place in Midgard where they found it. Otherwise our
When we
gods would have
coated
known.
We coated our weapons. A word came up.
Morrigan.
Does anyone know what that is?
Has Willoughby ever heard that?
Yeah, can I? Yeah, or could I have heard it in
As
the
someone
academia?
who's been in Ethela for 20
Academia probably
years.
wouldn't have information on it.
Yeah.
But
That's
Willoughby,
fair.
no need to roll. As someone who spent 2 decades there, the Morrigan is a witch-like entity. It's what most evil comes from. The original witch, really. She is, to the Athelans, one of the only deities they have. One of the most powerful. The elusive.
Oh boy. Well, hey, good news is I recognize that name. Bad news is this may be one of the last times I ever see any of you if I'm going after them.
Oh.
Investigate, but maybe wait to
Yeah,
Maybe
take on.
what if we like...
Well,
Should we do stuff in...
if there's one thing I
Wait,
know about
hang on.
Athelans, they might not rely on the gods for power. They might not rely on the deepest, fanciest magics there are. Wizards are few and far between. But courage, there are none who have more than some of the most hopeful knights out there. There's a place I've been meaning to visit. And we can start there.
Mimir, you should try the tea there. It's pretty good. I don't think I was there as long as Willoughby, but...
Oh.
Yeah, can you, like, eat and drink?
Aye, but
Yeah?
it goes straight through me.
And you feel like you have to pee all the time anyway, so you probably don't. All right, don't try it, but it's good.
Oh, stop talking about that now.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Aye.
Wait a minute, hang on. Sorry. We all have things we need to do. Maybe, like... Do we try to, like, contact Braggy or something? Is he, like, making a army of mortals ready to fight? Like, what? Now the war is here. What are we supposed to do now?
Braggy's gone.
Well, he's, like, old, but...
No.
Gone or dead?
Gone, I can never be sure with Odin. When Odin discovered what I'd sent him out to do, and Braggy didn't tell Odin, because he's loyal, I was thrown in here. Yggdrasil hasn't seen him. That is what
Who's
Odin
going to-
does.
Who's going to put everyone together? Who's going to, like...
That is what you're going to do. Don't you understand? On your own adventures, you'll meet others. You'll gather others. You'll find people that can stand up against the gods as you five, who didn't know one another before coming here. Or at least not for long. You stood up against the gods. There are many more who can be pushed into that kind of courage. Don't you understand? Braggy was one of many who sacrificed himself for the greater good. Now, in each of your own adventures, you will find others that will be willing to do the same, and the world will come together. Not just under you five, but maybe 20, 30, 100. And from there, Odin and Zeus will look down, and we finally will humble them.
It's time for mortals to prove their worth, to break these limits and the bonds and chains that they've bound us with for so long. It's our time. It's the age of mortals, not of gods, not of monsters, but an age of mortals, of mortal courage and mortal will, mortal heart. If any of you need me, when I'm done, just call for me, send for me.
Same.
The same goes for me. I know I haven't said it probably as much as I should, but none of you are obligated to come with me for this entire journey, and really it means more to me than you could ever know.
Willoughby, I swear, as soon as the philosophers are done, you'll have my hand at your side, always.
Thank you. And are
Oh,
you
that's-
specifically for anything you need help with aside from probably this philosopher thing? Because it seems like I have some things on my plate right now, but you'll handle it on your own. You're far more capable than me anyways.
Not true. But we'll all see each other again, I'm sure of it. One more final battle, perhaps. But we'll see each other again.
Yeah, I'm going to cast sending all the time to check in on you. Hopefully it works between the worlds.
I hope so.
Try calling Juno's mom right now. You can see.
Okay. I'm gonna try casting sending to Juno's mom.
Doesn't go through.
It would be a 5% chance to fail, I think.
No, that's only to another realm. You could send it across the different
Oh, it
realms.
doesn't
of-
count as another realm.
No, it's technically an entirely different world.
Oh.
Plain.
So it'd work across, planes. It'd work across from Alfheim to Midgard or to
Yeah.
Asgard, but not to Mr.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's okay.
She
we'll
did
find
not
a way, yeah?
answer.
The bridge is open now.
She's dead! Or
can
this
just
doesn't
take the
work. It
bridge.
probably doesn't work.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks, Eldred. Yeah, I'm sure it's just that. Okay.
Actually, there's one
She's
benefit
going
you
to
can
be
learn
fine.
from that. It means she never came with the invasion.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
Oh.
Well, maybe she took your father and they went the other way. That would be good.
Try messaging his dad. Her dad.
Just try messaging everyone.
It's fine.
See if the dad came.
I only
It's-
have 5th level spells left.
Dad
It's
comes.
fine. You save those. You'll need them. There's
Jonas
other
is
ways.
right though, right? The bridge is open.
Mhm.
Some of us found our way back and forth without
It's
the bridge
easier.
anyway.
Also, if the bridge is open, consider the fact that there are going to be bridges that are not as legal that are made.
Well,
This is a time of war, but this is not a war of just two sides anymore.
There will be factions. There will be people at play. The factions themselves will work against each other. This will get very complicated, but
Plus, I'm
Me-
sure you all can afford me now, so it's fine.
what's your rate again?
Armies are 2,000. People, normal people, are 200. Gods are 600.
oh, I mean that's a pretty good bargain, I've got to say.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. No,
honestly-
well that's the friends and family discount.
That's nice.
Wow.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what? Each of you get a free coupon, one free kill.
Oh, Janos.
Noted.
Alright.
Well noted.
Please kill Hell for me.
Where? You look. You know
I
what?
think she's in Hell. I don't know. She was in the.
I glanced over at
Warlord.
Loki.
Look,
We
Loki
set up
just goes,
time and place.
If I get one of those, I'd like to cancel that her one. Okay.
Wait, you just buy a cancel? But I don't. Do you have money?
We can talk about it.
Not yet.
I still don't know who you are. I did.
Not
Oh,
yet.
I'm just Lucas. I'm just a man from Mr.
Oh. So you probably can't afford it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure the lot of you will see each other before the end.
Hmm.
5 heroes, 3 worlds.
Easy.
Let's go.
Easy.
Yes, I'm sure I can find you all a relatively quick way to where you want to be, unless Lokias would be so kind as to bring the folks going to Mesakaya back the way they came.
Actually, I have somewhere I have to go. If you can lead them to the nearest exit. Lena, I have an offer. Or at least a wish from you.
Okay.
I'll take you to the edge of the world. Have you ever been?
To the edge of the world? Why would I just go to? Don't you fall off?
Sure.
I can't fly. I'm not going to go to the edge
You're
of
not
anything.
going to go off of the edge of the world. I need a favor.
How do you not go off the edge?
Okay, I'll find someone else.
No, I want to. What is? No, I like. Do you promise I'm not going to fall off the edge of the
I
world
promise
if
you're
we go
not
to
going
the
to fall
edge?
off the edge.
Okay. How long will it take? Because I'm going to go to hell with Eldred. I have plans.
You'll
But
meet her
also,
on
I
the
really
other
want to
side.
see. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, Willoughby,
Yeah?
do you like have a map of the edge of the world?
Why? A
don't
map
know,
of
have
the
you been
edge
there?
of the world?
Like, have you
Joe,
been
have I been
there?
to the edge of
Just
the
the
world?
edge of the
No.
paper.
No, I've never been to the edge of the world.
You want me to try
That's
to?
like that's a
try it?
conceptual idea. I mean, I don't.
Do you have
really-
like basic map
What do you want?
Darling,
Do you want?
I don't
are
like
you
draw
saying
me
that
to
you'll-
draw it. I'll try to
Do you
draw
want?
it for you.
Are you offering to draw me a map of the
Yeah,
edge
I'm
of the
going to
world?
draw you the edge of the world.
Well, I figure it's going to be a big wall, a big line on the map where this is.
I
oh,
might
that's
be
the
good
world,
at
and then
drawing.
that's
We
the
don't
edge.
know yet. I'm going to
I want
find
to hear.
out.
Will we like give Elena some scrolls and paper and like a
There you
pen?
go. Okay.
Good luck.
I want to go up and just do the arm clasp thing with everyone. Just we say final goodbyes.
Each of you sets off back through past Yggdrasil. You can already see on the other side when you pass through to the more damaged side where the poison no longer exists. The water there is now clear from the poison that's burnt away. In Yggdrasil, you just see a portion of green grow on a damaged bit of bark. Yggdrasil will grow back in time. And each of you set off in paths for 3 different worlds. Your journeys to take you elsewhere. Loki looks to you though, Lena. It is time. Come on.
This isn't like the pranks the kids pull in the village where it's like poop on a doorstep, right?
No. This is something I would not trust with anyone else. And I cannot say that for
I
many
don't.
people.
Want to regret this. I'm going to like put my hand out.
He takes your arm and he leads you through a different route. When you get outside into the world, okay, he teleports you. You feel this kind of almost darkness overtake you for a moment, and can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please? No, sorry, intelligence saving throw.
Great.
Intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Well, I'm even better at those. By which I mean I'm not at all. Sure. 20?
20. You arrive there, and you immediately, like, your head gets shaken around a little bit. You manage to hold together. You find yourself stood there on the kind of top of this great ridge with snow on it. It seems there's a massive, you can see out into the distance. The world isn't, there's no horizon. It seems to pass out for so far that there's kind of almost like a snowy fog that creates this distance to how far you can see. And you can see as snow drifts off, creating like a snowfall going off the edge of the world. A Constitution saving throw, please, for the cold.
Okay.
He's trying to kill Lena in the
I
last
know.
fucking.
No, it's
2
only an
minutes.
8.
What the
Wait, I have a psionic die. I can roll to help me.
Okay.
And I have my inspiration still if I need it.
Don't you want to see what happens though?
I know. I don't want to. It's only a 12.
A 12
I'm
is
very
enough. The cold seems like it should be worse than it is, but this place seems to defy
That's weird. That
logic.
feels like it should be colder.
You can see the wind is blowing against you. He looks to you. I'm going to blind both of us
What the fuck?
momentarily.
Okay.
He reaches into beneath his neck, similar to where Hermes was wearing his antidote, and brings out a small branch of mistletoe. I should not know where this goes, because as long as I have it, I am tempted. And I don't want to make the same
Oh.
mistake as on Hermes. Nor do I want you to know where this goes, or I'll spend the rest of my life tricking you into
Trying
telling
to
me.
make me tell you. Yeah.
Attaches to an arrowhead. You fire it off the edge of the world. So no one will ever find it.
Is this a trick?
Lena.
What if I fire it? How do you? What's on the other? What's up after the edge of the world? What if I shoot? What if there's something there? What if it's?
It is the edge of the world. No one knows what is there.
How do you? How are you sure? How do you know?
I don't, and that is why this is the place. You find it anywhere else. And I'll spend the rest of my life chasing it.
Are you sure there's not?
No, I'm not sure. If you can't do this, then I'll just try to resist.
No.
Lena, I promised you I'd help you.
I know.
Help me.
I'm going to shoot it.
Help me be better than Hermes. Only once.
Tell me that you believe there's nothing that I'm going to hit.
He looks at you. There is nothing you're going to hit.
Will I know if I hit something?
I don't know. It is the edge of the world. I don't know what would happen if I drop off of there.
He's not here. He's not at the edge. Why would he be? It doesn't do something weird like it goes to the other side and then keeps going.
I don't even know what that means.
Are they like? I don't know. Are the worlds like stacked? Are they like? Does it? Just put it on the arrow.
Grabs onto the end of the arrow. And ties on. I'm gonna blind you.
Do you know that I? What?
You cannot see where it goes. If you see where it goes, then I'll torture you to find out where it is.
Yeah, no, I know, and you can't see either. Do you know that I Do you know that I killed the ashen tree?
No.
Do you know that I killed Mimir's body?
No, but that is hilarious.
It's okay because he's still okay, but I felt really bad when I killed the tree. He's not there. He's not at the edge of the world. This is fine. This is okay. You promise that you believe that this
I've
will
had
be
enough.
okay.
You know what, Lena?
Tie it to the thing I said already. If it was this easy, you would have done it already. You know it's not easy. You're
Lena.
a god. It's of course going to be
Lena.
nerves.
Lena, every action I do, I can do blindfolded. I know exactly where I've placed every single thing I've placed in my life.
But you're going to just jump up just give me the fucking arrow.
It's already tied on there.
I was too nervous. I didn't see it. I didn't notice that you did it. Okay.
Raise his fingers in front of your eyes. You see nothing. Fire.
I know it doesn't really matter to you, Izay. Knock the arrow. If you lied,
What do you think I'm doing?
it will break my heart. I want you to be worthy of this. And I shoot.
You feel something go into your pocket. The cold air dissipates. It's warm. You can smell trees around you. You can hear birds flying. The sound of woodlands around you. As your eyes come clear and you're not at the edge of the world. What were you last thinking of?
The last time that I saw my husband and my daughter at home. And that if I was making a bad choice, what would they think?
What would Lena be
And if
thinking
I
a bad
made a
choice
good
would do?
choice.
What was she hoping it wasn't?
She was hoping that she wasn't the person to shoot the mistletoe at Balder.
In which case, when you see Balder there, the arrow hits against him and falls down. You see Balder turn towards you. You perceptive idiot. Loki. He appears next to you. We had one shot at that. One shot at that.
What in the fuck is happening?
Balder. Back to the planning room. He looks to you, Lena. I might not be able to help as soon as I thought.
You wanted to get hit? I yell after Balder.
Loki walks up to Balder. Balder looks towards you. I'm sorry for the deceit. If it's any consequence, they disappear. You're left alone in the woods of Alfheim. Each of you has gone off to the different worlds. Ragnarok did not come. The plans of Balder and Loki were foiled because you did not hope to harm Balder.
He's really nice.
But this world and the other two still have gods that are cruel and will do much damage in this war to come. It is your role in the upcoming Odysseys to find allies, form heroes, win those little battles, so you can eventually win the war. That is where we'll end the Mistletoe prologue campaign. Thank you everyone for playing.
Good
It's been a journey.
Man. Good shit.
Sheesh.
I didn't expect you to think it. Now it's going to change a lot there. So that's interesting. I'm
Sorry.
excited. No, I mean you have to go with what words. It would have been cheapened if I didn't play off of the fact that you thought it was Balder.
Yeah.
So, congratulations on killing Hermes. Killing your first actual proper god.
Killing
God.
I killed two in the same day.
For anyone, we are late. It's late, so we're going to do some shouts. But for anyone who's wondering, Mistletoe continue. Yep.
I was going to say, no, carry on. Actually, carry on. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Don't
No,
worry about
say
Carry
it. Say it. No one knows. You got to be
You have
curious.
to say it.
Because it means nothing to everyone. It's just like in my head, there's this image of like them all kind of splitting off, and like everyone's going their separate ways, and then eventually, like you kind of get the camera shot of like Juno arriving back in Mesogaia, and then it would just, if this was a show, the camera would freeze frame, and then it would be just some like lettering, and it would just go like down, 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 which is the thing that happens in JoJo. It's a really dumb. That's why I said like it's a really dumb thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I imagined. So I was going to say actually, which we were linked to this is, this isn't the end for all the stories of Mistletoe. Mistletoe now splits off into many prologue campaigns, which will take place over the course of the next year or two. And they will be their own little short ones, anywhere from 4 to like 16 episodes, depending, whatever we need. And they will be spin-off shows and odysseys where each of the characters goes along with another one, which will be, no one here is going to be in that one, which is a villain one, coming up soon.
Oh, the villain game.
Yep, a little mini villain one. But otherwise, you get to see all of these characters again as they go off into their own journeys, such as the likes of Eldred and Lena going to hell, Genos hunting down Perseus, Willoughby
Road trip.
in the world of Othello to see a sword pulled from a stone, and Juno having a
outrageous odyssey.
Juno's outrageous odyssey.
You're so dumb.
me and Joe messaged me and he was like, we should just go into it, and I'm like, yeah.
Because hey,
You
there's
have
going to be
to.
other philosophers and other like guards or protectors and stuff that have the same goal, but they'll be meeting up with new players, all playing different characters and building essentially the mythical version of an Avengers team to battle the end game gods, if you will. of Odin and Zeus's plans. So, the next time you'll see all of this group together probably won't be until that big ending. But until then, we'll see many more Odysseys. Thank you, everyone, for playing in this Mistletoe campaign and prologue. Let's go ahead and do the final shout-outs.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Goodbyes. No, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go around from... I'll tell you what. I'll save you till last tomorrow because you got a big one. So I'll do like a little bounce between. Let's start with Gabe.
Yeah. Hi, Gabe Hicks, Gabe James Games across the internet. I'm working on a zombie survival podcast that you can find me talking about on social media, pretty much all of them. I wrote a book, like Kid's Guide to Tabletop RPGs, but it's also just an introductory book for anyone who wants to get into it. Doing a whole bunch over the next month. I'll be at San Diego Comic-Con. I'll be at Gen Con. I also found out that there's a nice place in the woods. It's like 6 minutes from me that I'm going to be there all the time. So you'll never find me unless I want you to. Okay, bye. That's it.
Oh my
Fair
god.
enough.
Mark.
Brizzy, come over.
Yes.
Let's hang out at Comic-Con.
Hey, Sherlock Humes on the internet, most places. There's an underscore in there somewhere. I've not got, actually, you know what? It's quite joyous. I don't have anything really going on for a long time now. I am planning to get back to streaming on my Twitch whilst I don't have any D&D stuff going on. That's Sherlock Humes with an underscore at the end, including a bit. I want to do a solo TTRPG project that I've had in my mind for a while. So I'm going to be doing that in the next couple of weeks, I think. It's going to be Warhammer 40k themed. But apart from that, keep an eye out on High Rollers D&D. That's usually my big D&D show that I do, but we just wrapped up our big 5-year campaign, and in about 2-3 months we're going to be kicking off a brand new campaign in that as well. So just keep an eye out on that. But other than that, thank you, Joe, for an amazing game. Thank you for letting me live out my Jojo Monk fantasies in the truest sense of the word. Thank you very much. That's it from me. Bye-bye.
Chrissy.
Hello, I'm OLG. Sometimes I stream. Oh, I did last weekend, actually. I don't know. Yeah, on Saturdays, sometimes I start up a game and then I think I'm going to stream it. And then mostly we just talk and I just stay on one screen and don't really move. And it's super exciting for people who actually care about whatever game it is they booted up. So if that feels like your kind of thing, you know where to find me.
Eldred. Brizzy. I don't know why I said Eldred.
Well, I will also be at the Comic-Con, so if you see me as Yennefer or Bayonetta or myself, come say hi. Sunday at 11:45. Look it up, the Cartoon Voices panel. I'll be there.
Hell yeah.
And Brizzy Voices all over the internet. Mostly.
Sweet.
And Immortals of Avium comes out August 22nd. I have a cool part in that game.
All right.
If you have a current gen console or a insanely powerful PC, it's a big game. Snag it. It'll be cool. I played it a little. I played the opening. It's sick.
Oh, nice. Okay, go.
I just got a PS5, so I can put that on my list.
Yeah.
It's a magic shooter.
Oh, okay, cool. Go. And then finally, Tomato.
I got bad news.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Did
no,
your dog
dude.
eat your homework?
The post-production team burned their entire office to the ground working on all the effects for this outro I've been setting up.
No.
And it's a whole
They burst to the ground
tragedy now.
randomly?
None of them survived.
None of them survived.
Oh my God.
Joe, don't make a joke about it. This is serious.
Actually
You
You're
not
right,
funny.
you're right.
It's really
Yeah.
bad.
I'm sorry for
So
laughing. I
we're
laugh
gonna-
at trauma.
We're gonna
Tomato.
be rescheduling it. We're not gonna lose a fucking beat. They would have wanted us to finish this thing, but it won't be until
show
at least
has
the
to go
finale
on.
of the whole.
Tomato, you
show.
better send me that money.
You got it, man.
I'm related.
Yeah, no, yeah. You got the mattress doing the shot by the
What?
Tomato. Hey, man, on the one of the Odysseys, you could do it then. Just rewrite it, redo it. You get it done. We'll get it.
We'll get it fixed up. Look, they would have wanted it. They would have wanted us to make that.
You have
good
to honor
fucking
them.
Outro.
Got to honor their memory. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's a damn shame what happened.
Well, thank you everyone for watching over the last 46 episodes. Thanks so much for supporting the show so far as we break off into many little odysseys and then eventually come back together for a big penultimate season and finale. But this is the end of the prologue. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you for another campaign soon. Much love. And thanks also for staying up for 5-hour stream, guys. Like,
It was a
or 6.
long
It was a
time.
long stream. We'll see you next time.
Time is weird
Bye-bye.
too.
Bye bye.
Down, down, down.